controller. You good? Oh, I forgot I wasn't using this one.
Controller? Sir, you're not using me.
All right. I believe we're back. Should be back. Da-da-da! Actually, I'm going to have to leave it into the call because it ruined the PNGs. Once again with finesse.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you. Alright, that took way too long. Very upsetting, but I'm here. Alright, chat lane, can you hear me? Am I back? Sorry, we had to restart the Wi-Fi.
Oh, I was just going to say, yeah, your audio is good.
Audio's good? Sweet.
Oh no, I gotta mute everyone again! Jesus!
What is that? A message from Discord?
Literally screams in audio overload.
Updates about server boosting. Ew, getting a message from Discord itself was like scary.
That is kind of scary.
Personal message with Sonic model tells me to giveaway. Okay, so you want the role for the server. Do you want to give yourself that role, or do you want me to properly give it to you?
Yeah, I already gave it to myself.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Pokey Girl, welcome. Hello, welcome on in. And Noah, thank you so much for the welcome back. Throw a pumpkin? Oh no! I forgot what the throwing system, it disconnected me. Or did it?
That's right.
I think it did. Let me do this.
Oh, that one just worked.
Yeah, it should be working. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Shadow. If I were to do this... Nope. You know what, we're just going to close it out of the throwing system and open it back up. That's unfortunate.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's because it's connected to the Twitch token thing, so that's my bad. Breagle Bird, welcome back. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, come on in, Breagle.
Welcome on in, Breagle.
Also, lovely username. Yeah! Banjo fan, I absolutely take it. Big Banjo fan, let's go. Alright. No, yeah, but sorry about that, everybody. We had to do a bit of an internet reset. I might check in with the family real quick to make sure that everything's up and running, but very much so, yeah, let's go. Now, we love Banjo-Kazooie. We're incorporating it with the charity event today, so... I got my banjo drip out and everything. Actually, since you're a banjo fan, I gotta show you a part of my model here. So, here's the full scoop of my model, and then if you're acquainted with Banjo-Tooie, we can turn Zenko, my little purple chow here, into a gun, and she shoots chow eggs like in Banjo-Tooie, how you can shoot regular eggs and grenade eggs and such. Very fun. I freaking love this model. I'm a big Banjo-Kazooie fan. I'm sure that's obvious, but still. And if you're like, yo, are you a Sonic fan too? Yes. I just like pointing out the obvious.
Wait, Sonic, you like Sonic?
Practice even more.
Sometimes. Nah, I love Sonic. Very much so. Oh man, that's a great touch. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's go ahead. For some reason, oh no, wait, I forgot. I was like, Omega, where's your PNG? I forgot you were technically on the video game screen today. That's to not block the goal. Hey, it's actually kind of cool.
It is. I like it.
Might have to consider that in the future. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate it. We are now at $135 for the VTuber SummerSlam goal, all the way up till 500. And yeah, for $5 you can get a sticky note on my character. We got Sandra and Lancer so far on sticky notes, and my good friend Zenny got a Shine Sprite badge on the bottom right corner of the video screen. So if anybody wants to know the incentives, I believe we have a couple commands. We got exclamation mark Tengia, which is a special one. There's exclamation mark, I believe VTSS. And I want to say there was another one. It might have been Donate. I'm not 100% sure.
I believe Donate, yeah.
I totally remember everything. But yeah, check those out. They will also come down the pipeline through, what's the word? Timers. They'll be showing up through timers. Fortunately, cannot throw any money, but we'll support as much as I can. Yeah, no, by all means. So anybody out there can support money, no problem whatsoever. Being a part of the stream, listening to the stream, even just lurking, having it on in the background, or even sharing the stream, anything like that, highly appreciated. I appreciate anybody even just being here and saying hello. So thank you guys very much for being here. All right, let me check it with my family real quick. I might try the device over here. Alexa.
Sorry, I'm having trouble.
Shoot! Oh God, Goku.
So try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in.
I don't know if unplugging...
Once the router is back on and connected...
Oh yeah, if we can get Pokegirl the refund because of the throwable. Because that didn't pan out. If possible. If not, I can get it for you.
Oh yeah, I can get you on that, Pokey Girl. Give me 1 sec.
Still says I'm on 5G. Yeah, what the heck? Restarting the internet didn't do anything. Don't really know what to tell my family unless it's like the Wi-Fi router. Oh, I really don't want to have to DC again. It's stupid because the Wi-Fi router's blue. Well, trying to figure that out. Let me see if the device... Actually, let me reset my phone. Let's just see if it's like devices just need reset now. Did the
Literally survive.
N64 not get shot? Bro, things are breaking now. This sucks.
right.
Come on. No.
Go get water. Everybody go get water.
No, that was me. Oh, right. I didn't hit the connect thing. Hold on. We literally just connected it, so to J Triumph. Also, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for the hash brown. Yeah, redeems work again. That's my bad, chat. Let me go to review requests. I'm going to go ahead and reject J Triumph's thing, but you will literally get the throw for free. Reject. There you go. With the very obnoxious screen I had on the screen. I apologize, guys. I'm a VTuber. VTubers get scuff. Alright, well, let's go ahead and restart my phone. I'm hoping it's a device reset situation, because otherwise the rest of the household's frick out of luck unless I gotta reset the Wi-Fi or something, which would be very annoying. I'm gonna be real with you. I love my parents, but they've only got a couple hours before they go to bed anyway, so.
Listen, they're going to bed early. They won't be up all night like a true gamer.
That's what I'm saying. No, door opens up. Dad?
Open that door with conviction.
I'm seeing the device in the corner like rotate that blue light, so I'm gonna see if that goes away, and if it does, I'm gonna ask her a question. If she doesn't connect, then I gotta go tell them that restarting it did absolutely nothing.
Fair.
It's one of those things. Like apparently they didn't pay the bill like a week ago, so it didn't like mess up the Wi-Fi for today. I'm like, dude, on the day of the charity, and I'm like, I could have like helped pay it or whatever if you know, you told me. But now that it's been a week, I'm like, now, like, every time that happens, it always ruins the Wi-Fi for a day.
Oh, that's fair.
But me and
Yeah,
her are
honestly-
working off LAN because of Ethernet, because it's in my room, so we're okay. But Wi-Fi is, I guess, weird. So that's fun. But anyways, chat, super sorry. I'm not here to stress you out. We're here to have fun.
We're here to have fun and play video game.
Video
and,
game.
Make Zonic eat spicy beans.
True.
And then after stream, he's gonna have eaten like 15 spicy beans. And you know, it's gonna just be this.
I'm glad that I bought the spicy... I was like, Whomstiff? Oh, hi. I wasn't moving. No, but I was gonna say something with words.
Something about you're glad you bought the spicy beans.
Oh yeah, I'm glad about the spicy beans. So when we did that Donathon raid train not too long ago, obviously I don't normally go through most of my beans unless it's SummerSlam, but because it was only for like a day or two for that raid train, I was like, yo, I still got beans on hand, so I literally just reused those from last time.
And then we're
Honestly
pretty
fair.
much ready to go.
Might even bring them back for like the Donathon I'm doing later this year. I don't think these expire for a while. Beans usually last about a little less than a year. Let me double check. Best if used by February 12th of 2026. Yeah, I'm gonna use these for my birthday if we don't go through them all. Might as freaking well.
Because doing the group.
Ooh, unfortunately my Alexa over here is like, she's having a field day. She's just been rotating.
Do you think that we should just do that?
Well, might have to go break the news to my
Yeah,
folks.
but you're in the middle because of the way the letter that your name starts
Sorry,
with.
folks. Wi-Fi no work.
I might tell them about my Lord and Savior hotspot data for like just the night.
And now, let's have a word from today's sponsor, Mobile Hotspot.
Actually, my data resets in about a week. I'm tempted just to be like, opens up my phone, puts on hotspot data. Hey, Mom, Dad, if you want to connect to my phone. Alexa.
No, honestly,
Nope, she doesn't work.
no.
I'm having
Honestly, though, I feel
trouble
that.
connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section. in
Oh,
your
that's rough
Alexa app.
hours, bro. I mean, I think she started to, so I can't really double dip into that. I took a shot for nothing pretty much. Bro. Unless my internet's super good now. Go land! Oof hours. I might have to go tell them that did nothing.
Ah, fair.
Yep.
Very upsetty.
Honestly, yeah, that's exactly what
Alright, let me beat this guy real quick and then I'll go tell them.
Yeah.
Alright, Conga, you know the drill. Get your butt whooped. Give me your frickin' money.
Give me your lunch money.
So
Give
the
me your
last thing
frickin'
I
lunch
can
money.
say is Chaos pretty much has random items falling on top of your
Bear
plane.
beat
It doesn't
Conga,
necessarily
me
do
give
damage,
prize.
but it does destroy
That's
it.
right, boys. Eco
Also, the camera
Bokum.
can spin.
Alright, that's Jiggy number
Or
2.
your, which
Jiggy
really
number
doesn't do anything,
3.
but your controls will reverse, and that doesn't
I like
do
collecting these
anything.
all at once.
No,
Or the
that's
Alright.
fair.
shooting will randomly
So that's
stop
3
for a couple
down.
seconds.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
get
other
the
than
talent
that,
trot.
not really anything.
Because that's the most
It
natural thing for me
doesn't,
to use
like,
in this game, and then once I
the
do that,
same
I'll
way other
chime in with the parents.
The-
Could
That's
also
fair.
technically text them, but
Yeah, the snowboarding and sandboarding one.
Yeah, they're like a
that-
room over.
that's a wild
yeah.
one there. That
I
one
might
was
actually just
really
probably
weird.
tell
I
them
can't
to their
even
face. It's easier.
really tell you.
Alright,
That's
I'll let
just
Bottles kind of do that
different.
while I go and inform.
Sometimes my board just disappears and I'm just sliding on nothing. Sometimes.
You know, Jeff, it's been an interesting stream, but you gotta remember,
A mercy on your soul.
It's never a
for
proper
Twinkle Park, 'cause
stream
that was
without
the
stream
level that
scuff.
Chaos Mod didn't like me. Chaos Mod likes to pick an individual section for whoever is playing, and that is your hell. That is your hell for the Chaos Rod. And for me, it was Twinkle Park. For Z, it was the Temple. It was Lost. Yeah, the Lost World one.
honestly, yeah, sometimes I can see
Yes!
Mumbo being
I don't know why
Aku
I was so mean to you on that. It was pretty bad. Yeah. What a way to debut. You will meet him. True. Alright, I'm gonna start us up, and then after a little bit of a song, we're gonna go right into chatting and talking about what we're doing today. Yahoo. Just wanna make sure I actually posted the thing, because sometimes I forget.
But no, so chat. Any of you guys got any plans lined up for later this week, or got anything fun going on?
Stream starting. I need to also make sure that Reddit's got updated.
Bless you.
Oof, thank you.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry, the
So,
allergies always attack me when we
I
start
kind of
streaming.
told them and whatnot, and they were like, more so, they're like, oh, your brother has like no Wi-Fi and whatnot. And I was like, he could use hotspot data. And I told them to literally relay that to him, and I said, and then tomorrow morning I can, like, you know, actually reset both whatever they need.
Listen, it's your brother. He can use his hotspot. This is just payback for downloading GTA 5.
True, though.
We are on the
But yeah, no, I feel bad because it might honestly gotta be the Wi-Fi router, but since she already started, I am not stopping both of us at the same time.
No, that's fair.
I was like, I kind of wish we knew like a week ago that the bill was due because we could have avoided this. Like, have we not learned our lesson from the last time this happened?
Hell, I would even help send
I
a
just-
roll for it.
Like, the money's one thing, but like just knowing about it, like the fact that it just happened suddenly, I'm like, bro, like we've had this happen before, and then like, do you not remember the last time this happened? And then I complained all day, like, oh, it messed everything up. Like, and of all days, today is like the first day of the charity, so I was just like, bro, why are we dropping
Yeah.
the ball? You do have Selena Gomez Oreos, and you think they're pretty good. Are they different than regular Oreos? Like, do they have like a flavor or a look?
I think they have a different flavor.
Different flavor. I'm curious. I do like a nice
It's a
different.
horchata flavor. It seems like.
Ooh, cinnamon chocolate. Okay, that sounds wonderful. Cinnamon chocolate cream. Yeah, that sounds good. By the way, guess Gesundheit to who sneezed? Yeah. Everyone said bless you.
Thank you.
Also, we might have to restart the Wi-Fi in the morning before I go to work.
Okay.
Because it still doesn't work.
I was about to say, do you wish for me to riot?
No. I told him, I was like, it bugs me, but I said it's going to bug her more.
I'm kidding. I just said it, so it's not
wait,
too
hold
big.
on.
I told them,
wanna just
I said, you could tell my brother to use his hotspot data for the night. I said, when we start at the
Puts your
board.
phone on the corner, this is my hotspot.
I know. I was like, bro, you're gonna have to deal for the night.
This is my hotspot.
I'm just saying. You still got phone data? I mean, shoot, I've lived in the dark ages when we had that October storm last year, the one that really affected Sam.
I'm here with
Oh god, yeah.
Like, it didn't affect me nearly as bad, but you better believe I used my hotspot data for like a good couple of days. Where I couldn't,
No,
you
that
know.
was
okay.
that was me earlier this year with that major storm I had.
Yeah, I remember.
It doesn't matter what they think. Time is but a concept.
I knew original Aku, but I keep thinking of Greg Eagle Aku, aka Grim Adventures. Oh yeah.
Stellar.
Good old Greg Eagle.
Unsubscribe.
Love Greg Eagle.
True.
Yo, is that a skull I see?
Is that a mumbo token?
I heave.
Ekum bokum.
Oh, that's right, boys. Eco Bokum.
I don't want subscribers
All right,
at all.
now let's actually get some momentum going. I'm so sorry for the major delays, y'all. I can't believe I took a hit. The words. I can't believe I took a hit just now. Hi, Peter.
Oh, also, if you get a moment, would you mind restarting this screen
Oh, right.
screen share? English is hard.
That team is so much longer than I realized. That's beautiful. All right, let's get the screen share underway.
Just one.
Well, one thing's for sure, brother can't download GTA 5 tonight.
True. I mean, he can. It's just gonna take him.
No, that hotspot data, he'll lose it. He'll freaking lose it, bro.
And my chat.
You don't got enough hotspot data.
Subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing.
28 months, hot dog.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Hello, Bird Girl. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resubscription at 28 months. We did rotate a few emotes out for some Deltarune ones. Yeah, John Albert Wesker's threatening me. Somebody do something.
Hello, Bird Girl. Welcome on in.
Hello, Zonic. I apologize for my turning. It's VTuber SummerSlam Hype. VTuber SummerSlam Hype. We are back at it again. Welcome on in. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeet. And don't get that last one right there. You want to grab that empty honeycomb piece. Dude, playing like a pro right now. Let's go. Alright. I mean, granted, it's Mumbo's Mountain. I don't know why I'm bragging. I'm Mr. Champagne Bottle like, yeah, I did it. Fourth place. Oh. It's not that special, bro. Truly an emo Albert Wesker moment. True. It's gonna put some dirt in your eye. He needs that money.
Wesker's is just gonna come up to you and be like, pocket sand.
Also, that was kind of blasphemy. That's the first one I always bust open. I, for some reason, skipped it. I've done everything backwards. We gotta restart the game.
Alright, time to restart.
Run's
GG's,
over.
failed run.
GG's, yeah. I failed my run. Failed my routine. Botched it. Now, I will say this, chat. Today could be the day where I lose my streak of a full playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie without dying once, because I've done it 2 streams in a row, I believe. And I don't know if I can pull it off today. Rusty Bucket Bay will always kill me at least maybe once. Maybe even Click Lockwood, or even the final boss. But the last few times I've played this game, I've not died once. So we'll see.
Listen, if you keep thinking with that attitude.
Tiny people on my screen.
It felt like there was more to your sentence, but I had to fill in the blank. I love ad-libs. Pocket sands. I'm gonna leave that one egg up there. What you listening to, son?
You guys can escape. I can pick you up.
He's sitting on my stream, bro.
Like, look at this. I can pick you up as like a sandwich. Look at that. Beautiful. You're just one little sandwich piece. All together now.
Thank you.
Chugga. Here
Oh, I'm
comes the
having a
train.
lot of fun with these Tangias.
They're so good. I added a whole bunch today, which, by the way, chat, any donations you get, like you put in for, you get a bunch of charity tokens that you can use towards those redeems. Plus, these redeems that we added recently are sticking around for the future, so you can use them at any point in time, even with regular bits if desired. Now, I'm not promoting the bits today because I'm not trying to put myself out there as somebody who wants to get like a bunch of new subs, like resubs and all that. Perfectly fine, that's normal. So those I appreciate. New subs, feel free to sub if you wish. You know, ad-free viewing, emotes, all that kind of such. But I'm not promoting that today. We're aiming more so for the charity itself. Anybody who uses the charity tokens through donating through my Tiltify link, you'll be able to have that contribute towards the charity itself. Bits, however, will go towards me. So if you can focus on the tokens, we'd appreciate it. If not, no worries. I've seen people who are like, yo, I got a handful of bits. It's all I got. I'm going to redeem a funny. You know what? Fair game.
We don't ask these questions.
Not gonna deny you.
That reminds me of something with bits.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's right. I'm curious. I hope it works, because if it doesn't, I can fix it.
Let's try 25.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
Now I can buy
Let's go.
Da. So it didn't work exactly the way I thought it would, but that was actually cooler. So I kind of like
That
it.
was.
I'm keeping that.
So also, I think you mentioned earlier that you had something for like if you donate 10 bits or something.
10 bits.
I could be wrong.
You shouldn't order one.
I know for the bits thing, it was like 1 bit will be like 1 bit thrown. 25 would be the 25-bit piece, which I've now just seen it was the 25-bit piece, but also the 1-bit piece. So that was kind of mixed in, but that's fine because it's pretty cool. And then I know I have 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 100,000. That's just because I'm supposed to cover each bit type. But 10 bits. 10 bits. Let me think here.
I could be wrong. You
I
might
know-
have been saying 25, honestly.
I know the other day I said I had a sound alert that I added that was specifically 50 bits, but that's all I can think of right now. Alright,
I
chat,
don't know,
Momo's
it was
Mountain
like,
is done.
It was like a little bit earlier today, so.
That's fair. I might have said something on those lines. Alright, now
Yeah,
Momo's
who
Mountain is done. Sorry, I lied. It's practically done. I was practically walking out of here.
Listen, we're practically.
I've ruined the run. Frick. I forgot to go ground pound the Switch. Chat, it's ruined. That's mistake number 2. I gotta eat a bean every time I'm a frickin' fool.
Like I said.
Alright, Zonic, well, that's 2 spicy beans.
Oh, did I say bean? I meant the regular bean boozle. The ones that could either taste good or terrible, and not
Honestly, that would
spicy
be funny, though.
at all. Nah, that would be funny. Honestly, I say this without trying to like make anyone feel uncomfortable. Take this from somebody who's not like furthest thing from an alcoholic. I do technically have a little bit of something in the room if I ever wanted. Could always take shots for every time I make a mistake.
Ooh, that'd be funny, honestly.
Not going to, especially if it makes anyone uncomfortable. But it is like it's not even a strong drink. It's just a buzz bomb. But that'd be fun. I think you suggested that the other day, like take a shots type of stream or something. I'm like,
so, honestly,
I
yeah.
would, but I know probably some people in my community wouldn't like that. I don't want to like make anyone uncomfortable. I've never been drunk
Yeah, no,
before, for the
that's
record, chat, ever. I've been majorly buzzed before, but never drunk. Ever.
I can't get drunk. My tolerance is too high.
That's fair. I wonder if it also deals with like. Do you think it's also like body mass type? Because like you know how like I'm a bit of a green bean. I wonder if because of that my tolerance might be a little lower. But I will be honest with you. I believe my tolerance has been stronger as I've like gotten accustomed.
I'm pretty sure body mass does take account.
Which mine is very small, by the way. I think I'm like. I know it's like 3 point something body mass. You could possibly go into cardiac arrest. I'm like 1 point above that. I'm not very far.
Also, as a side note, you will probably hear.
I'll just never forget the person at my gym going, "Holy crap, you're a specimen." Like he's like, "You are a strange creature," and GK laughed her butt off, and I'm like, you know what? It's funny when a random professional says it. Let's go. Stop it. Fun fact, actually. So I don't know if anyone's ever noticed. I'm sure most have, but when that pumpkin gets thrown and you hear the "stop it" in the background, for those who don't know, that is one of the most famous lines at the end of Halloween 3. It's the guy going, "Stop it, stop it."
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, Jack.
Because originally it was just supposed to be that, but then GK recommended someone get Pumpkin Tail in the background.
Hello.
Hi, honey. Ha!
Hi, everybody on Z's
You
chat.
scared the bananas out
Hi,
of me.
GK.
Treat the green hedgehog very sweetly. He is very precious to me.
I
He
am
is
little
raising the
termite.
money. Oh, termite.
I'm a little raisin.
He is raising the money for the good cause, as am I.
I am.
Please continue to support us. We appreciate
Ah.
you while we do this awesome charity event.
I got hit by Big Butt.
I'm very sorry.
Actually, since you're here,
What I do?
Bird Girl in chat says I might have to refresh the thing, which this happened last year as well. I'm not 100% sure why.
Sure.
But
What'd I do?
let's refresh the donation alert. Let's see what we got. We got a $60 donation.
Nice.
Hot dog. That puts us at $195.
Great job. All right, leave me now. Bye.
Yo,
Okay,
let's go, girl.
For me to do my yearly donation amount. For my
okay, I came
donation,
back.
I desire the personal message video
Ooh.
and 2 spicy bean
It was
boozled
fun.
beans.
2 spicy bean
Banjo.
boozled beans.
Greater than.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Yes.
All right, so personal video. Let me go ahead and jot that down. So
Yeah.
sticky note, we're gonna go with personal video.
Riz Tilda?
Shut the frick up.
No.
Did GK just say Riz Tilda?
Yeah. Personal video. So we got Bird Girl
I'm in trouble with two
for the
people.
personal video. Bird Girl,
Also-
the
also,
Sonic
thank
fan
you to,
27.
Crash
And
Neo,
which
Sour
model
Wine,
would you like me to use, Bird Girl, for the personal video? And Omega, which model would you like? 2D, by the way.
Sent that, I sent that to you in
Oh, the model type?
yeah, it was the OG.
OG model. Yeah, you got it.
Hey, it was one I first found you on, and honestly, it's you know, it's a fan favorite of me.
It's a nostalgic one. Let's go. The regular Sonic model. We got 2 for the regular Sonic model. I am flattered, actually. OG
I did see that.
Sonic
Then he,
model.
so if anything pops up with it, you know.
And somehow make it a throwable
Did you
item.
make
I have to make drywall throwable items.
Wait, hang on.
Things that you could
Oh,
give
yeah,
me
I think.
to them.
Wait, hang on. I
It'd
think
be
you.
funny. But anyway.
Oh,
let's
okay. Well, let me
explain
take a
the
look at
event
that real
that's going
quick.
on With the lovely contestants today. So our runners for today are Biggie, which you saw do the Sonic the Fighters run.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Tetra. who did
No,
the
I'm aware
Sonic
of that.
CD run not
I
too
kind
long
of didn't
ago.
read into that
Our lovely
subject
Jern,
too much the
who's
other day because I was like, I'm
co-host,
pretty
and
sure
our
I kind of
guest,
understood where he was coming from to a degree.
The lovely,
So that's fair. Okay.
welcome.
You got mail.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if I got to say this
So,
properly, but
since-
Michael, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud.
Yeah, since everybody here has gone.
Yeah, no, again, Bird Girl, thank you so much for the $60 dono. So we have got the regular Zonic model for a personal video. And I got E2 spicy bean boozles. All right, let's go ahead. What I'll do, so Bird Girl can enjoy me suffering on the 2 spicy bean boozles, a classic, if you will, classic of VTuber SummerSlam. I'm gonna just reiterate this again because I'm cheesy as all heck. But again, thank you all so much for being here and being a part of this wonderful event. I've been doing this for almost this is my 4th year now doing this, and it gets better every single year, and I love what I do. So thank you so much for being here. All right, first spin of the 5 beans. The first bean shall be 1 sriracha and oops, hang on, almost lost the spinner. 1 sriracha and 2 sriracha.
That's a good thing.
Unfortunately, the sriracha is the weakest one. That being said, 2 of them at the same time is probably going to be even worse. So let's go ahead and grab one of those. Ooh, hang on, that's not sriracha. That's a kilobia. Okay, so now I got 2 srirachas. I might go grab an ice cream real quick, because I'm going to be real with you. The last time I ate one of these, I started to die, and I had to run in there, and my mom was like, why are you sweating puddles? We are officially at $195. $5 away from 200. Can we get a $5 dono? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. By the way, Bird Girl, if you don't know this, any donations that you've thrown my way, it's $60, you're gonna get some huge mileage. Because I'm gonna put this up on the screen real quick. If you're still there, let me see if I can find the photo. Here we go. So on the Tiltify link, if you donate like however much money, you get some charity tokens for Tangia redeems. So with you donating 60, you should have a bunch of stuff you can redeem now. So feel free to take a look at Tangia for the charity tokens, and yeah, go ham, go free, go silly, go bananas, go goober pilled. All right, let me go grab that ice cream real quick because I'm gonna die.
Your characters randomly changing if you put it in tandem with randomizer, which is my favorite way to play. Various other things too. Random items spawning, shadows spawning. Sometimes you'll fall to the floor. Sometimes you'll get yeeted into the skybox. You'll die if you touch a ring. No rings will show up at all. Sometimes your menu will spontaneously pop up. It's a lot. It's very fun. There is a big governing rule for the Chaos mod. And it is up to the 4 players here if they want to abide by it. Mostly for their safety, but it is totally on them because it will change.
I've come back to
how
a
the
pug
Chaos
party.
mod starts reacting. At
Da.
least from what I've observed. Burger Man will spawn. And it all depends.
Oh, this is a long one.
Depends on what you do when Burger Man
Hot
spawns.
dog.
I'm gonna tell you.
We
a
love
warning.
pug dance.
You may heed it,
All right,
you may
I'm gonna eat
ignore
these
it.
2 beans
Most
now.
people have ignored
Hup.
it, and it is instantaneous karma every time. You can throw him if you want to.
Oh
It is
god.
on you what happens afterwards if you throw
They're
him.
so gross.
I would suggest avoiding him and not interacting with him. Let him observe you and just keep running as far away as possible.
Yeah, so I debated
So
on
long
getting rid
as
of the
you
GIF
don't
TV for a long time
attempt
just
to,
because it's
like,
not very
attack
accurate and it would always have
Burger
so many
Man,
questionable
your run
GIFs.
should
So
fairly
Yeah.
well be
I debated
safe
on that for a
from
good
chaos.
couple of months.
If you do,
And everyone was
I
like, please
don't
don't get
know
rid of the
what this
TV. I'm like,
game
okay,
has
kept
any
it.
variable
And I was just
ones,
recently, I was like,
just
nah,
know
we
the
probably need to
madness
get
has
rid of
been
that. It's not
done,
very
but
good
as soon as
anymore.
Burger Man's attacked,
It had
all
its
hell
moments,
breaks
but
loose.
unfortunately it also kind of
It
just
is-
failed half the time.
Pretty much.
Oh. Bro, it's not even the fact that they're hot.
Listen,
I think they're just
I
gross.
went on a binge.
Honestly, fair.
Literally challenging
Also-
all of my friendos to play Chaos
Oh.
Mod.
Hello
right? So
there,
just try
young
it.
ones.
I've had
I'm
at least 8 to 9
Grantilda.
people play it
Grantilda's
from
nicer
my
sister.
suggestion.
I've crept down here
Out
to
of
help you
out of
defeat.
the
Oh, wait,
9
I'm
or so,
on the wrong street.
maybe 4 decided to
Ooh.
heed my warning.
I know of all of Grunty's
and
disgusting
immediately
secrets,
attacked
and
Burger
I'll
Man.
tell you 3 of them every time you find me.
BZ saw Burger
Remember
Man.
them
Yeah,
well,
Tetra. BZ
young
saw
ones,
Burger Man, threw it,
as they will
and the
help
first
you
ring
avoid
they
a
touched
fiery
instantaneously
fate.
killed them and put them on a 45
Press
death
B
loop.
if you'd like to hear them.
In Emerald Coast. They
Chat, I'm
couldn't
curious. Do you
beat
think I should go through the game
first
without,
stage.
like... Should I just, like, guess the
Spade
answers
saw
during the
Burger
quiz
Man,
show? Or should I
threw
actually jot
and
them down?
instantly fell through the world and spawned
I
somewhere
don't know,
else.
do you want me to make a poll for it and we can see?
That one's
Sure.
not as bad. But 2 other people who have messed with Burger Man have
Let's see.
either
Brute force it for the funny. I kinda wanna do that, too.
And died, or they got stuck in Casinopolis's wall during a cut.
We do
and
have a better
couldn't
TV.
get out, and
Burgle
after
says,
they
also,
saw
does
it,
this mean I can
after
get
they threw
either a
Burger
sticky
Man
note or a
away,
shine sprite as well? So for
tried
60
to
bucks,
cut,
30 of it went
they tried to do
towards...
the
Let me
cut,
double
and they
check
got
here, actually.
stuck in the wall, like, immediately.
Oh my god.
Spawned again.
I'm actually
Burger Man spawned
dying.
Again. In the room, they angrily threw it away.
Alright, let's pull up the incentives real quick.
Immediately, a freaking
So 40
fire
bucks, you got a
engine spawned
personal
on them,
message,
of course
and
they
then
had no
you got
reason
two
to die.
$10
Like, it was so,
for the
like,
spicy
a
beans.
second
So that's the full
instantaneous,
60 you
reaction.
donated. So if you want
I was like,
a
stop messing
sticky
with
note,
me.
another
Like,
$5 would get
I
you the sticky
can't.
note, or
It's principle now.
20 will get you a shine
I'm like,
sprite.
alright.
So you'd have to donate again. But yeah.
Nah.
Also, I am going to pull up the Tiltify page to have that on the background. Just in case we get more and it just doesn't update.
Burger Man is the
Yeah, that sounds good. I gotta get back to work.
anytime I see
Godspeed,
Burger
y'all.
Man,
Thank you,
I
Zinni. I
go
appreciate you.
greet him, and then I run the
Goodbye,
opposite
Zinni.
direction because
Yeah,
I do
each
not wish for
like
this
let's say somebody
I just
donates like
wanna
90 bucks and
survive.
they want like VIP status and then the personal message, that would be their
Sometimes
90
I get
bucks.
tempted, but then I
Plus you get all
realize
the
it's the
charity
worst
tokens
for
through
me.
Tangia.
But yeah, that's my only warning for you. Everything else is just kind of on you guys, and whatever happens.
Well, so far it's
happens.
2-0 for brute forcing it.
2-0 for brute forcing it.
Nah, this is gonna
Everybody
be
in Chatland, be sure to vote. We're gonna figure this out.
Yeah,
And if for any reason it ends up in a tie, we'll do a coin toss.
DoorDash alert.
So
Burger
far,
Man
it's a
is
tie.
outside your front door, 10 cookies.
I
Oh,
also
God.
did set this for
Please,
5
I've
minutes,
been
so if you
good.
want to like take a moment and do some
I've been
other
so
stuff in the
good,
level.
please.
Sure.
Oh my God, is that Whimsy the sheep? Hello,
Not
Lady
too
License.
much I can do here
I'm your
until
number
we
one
talk
fan,
about Matilda
Whimsy. Go
possibly,
get 'em,
but
cheer 'em, cheer.
might use a
Aw,
bathroom break here in a sec.
cute. Nice to meet you, Whimsy. Why
In the meantime, we can at least unlock Treasure Trove Cove and talk to the pot not too far from here.
Okay.
I love it. Stinky cat. Take it back. Shut up. Take it back. It's hot in here. It's not my fault.
It's so hot.
I'm trying. I'm in hell. My legs are cold.
Looks like so far Get Help is winning.
Get Help is winning by
I'm in hell
1 vote.
limbo. Alright,
Alright.
do a handstand and just hear like the desk fall
Whew.
over immediately.
Alright, I'm officially at that part with the spicy beans that now I feel it on my lip and on my tongue permanently.
Alright, are you guys,
jeez.
There's a
ready
point
to
where that
get
it
started?
stays. Ecum bokum. Alright, we've unlocked the pot. Sonic Kid is dying by the beans.
It'll be fine.
Bro. I'm also dying by the
You'll
beans.
be fine.
So Kid is suffering from the beans, Sonic.
Alrighty.
Kid's dying. What, from like the
My lovely
regular
contestants,
beans?
if you have a
What a
chance,
wuss.
If one of you wants to look at my
Only
also make
regular
sure that my
beans?
audio is not coming through your microphone or computer too closely.
He got old bandage, I think. Ew, that is a gross one. Or the fish one.
Isn't it really cool? The layout came out really
My coffee's
nice.
almost gone. It was a small, but man, that helped out.
Yay.
Honestly, fair.
Awesome.
Chiki's gonna have to go to
Perfect,
Starbucks every day, get me one just so I
Alright,
can
everyone,
survive.
I'm in the lovely commentator box with my funny microphone that I found in the garage. It smells funny, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
Alright,
I just
Treasure
won't
Trove
get
Cove
too
time.
close to it.
While this level boots up, I am gonna go use the bathroom real quick so we're not.
Hey, guys,
Oh,
welcome in.
Jiggy!
Go fast. Go moderate.
Great heavens. Alright, I'm gonna put some of the incentives on the screen right here. Chat, be sure to.
Brain implosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Because you can't overthink if your heart stops. Brain implosion energy. Crave zero thoughts, one head empty. Then drink and drink and drink until you drop.
Drink until you drop. That's the best way to go.
Brain implosion juice, it makes my head go
Is that an Omega Man NT? Yo, welcome on in. Milk, ice, or double cream with the heat, but the others just have soda or water. That's fair.
Yes. Can we cook the one who comes out last place? No.
I don't have the
no
bits to
cooking
do the
beans.
normal?
No cooking raccoons.
That's fair.
No
I understand.
cooking beans.
Flame,
Hey, Chief,
I'm
what's up?
blaming you. I have.
I had to say everybody.
No, you got.
I was just saying, I'm blaming Flame. I have that song stuck in my head now.
Whew. Okay. Yeah, no, there's the incentives right there. We're doing pretty good, Omega Man.
Oh, yes,
We are
please
currently
make
playing
sure you have your
Banjo-Kazooie.
code on.
We're at
Make sure you
$195
have your code
for the
on.
SummerSlam
We
right
need
now. I'm going to use the quick bathroom break, but everybody be sure to check the stream incentives. And we're also going to go over goals here in a second, because I'm pretty sure we shattered another goal, so give me just a second.
Alrighty, I have refreshed the donation bar. We are good to go.
Whoa, thanks for the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely
Lamb
emotes.
chops.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the
Gamba.
Zack and Zonic Cinema.
Omega Man! I know Zonic just stepped away, so
Blade Dash.
you'll
Wait,
get two
can
of
we
these.
run a
But
prediction
Omega
for who's
Man,
gonna
thank you
win?
for the
You know what? That's
11
a
month
fantastic idea.
subscription.
Could
It's
one
great
of
to
my
have you
lovely
back.
mods
Welcome
open
to the
the
cinema.
casino for this,
Enjoy the
'cause it
ad-free
would be
viewing and the
funny.
lovely emotes. Much love.
Yes.
Okay, get help.
Durmstring has
One,
vanished.
so.
Yes. Oh, okay. Biggie throwing off the whole feng shui.
Yeah, no
just
worries,
Tetra-
man.
Tetra
Stop it.
Germ
Get some
and
help.
Biggie's is gone.
Oh.
Biggie, come back.
Whew, I'm back. I didn't realize how red my face was.
Hold on, because I have to go
Oh,
back.
jeez.
The beans. It's like around my mouth, funnily enough, nowhere else.
Also, we got a subscription while you were away.
A subscription from the lovely Omega Man NT. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. I did hear you also filling for me. Highly appreciate you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
But yes, thank you so very much. 11 months. You are 1 month away from 12 months, and you'll be getting a new Z badge very soon in July. Heck yeah, I appreciate
Also,
your continued support.
Wanted to let you know, the Get Help one.
You guys want
Get help
me
one?
to do it?
Yep, Get Help one by 3 to 2.
Okay.
3 to 2, so we will take help. We'll have to go back to
Yes.
Bruntilda after this, but she is in the hub, so we
Prediction
should,
is up.
as long as I remember to go
All
back to
the
her.
Players up there, and you guys can vote who you think is going to win.
Nice, yeah, ahoy, me mateys.
Yes.
There's a blue ginger.
It's
Oh,
time to gamble.
bro,
Hold up, package acquired.
bro, get away from me. Woohoo.
Throw for content,
Yeah, I'll get
for
you
the
next
kids.
time, bro.
Throw
Come
for
here.
kids.
Fight me.
For
I used to be
kids.
afraid of this fricker as a kid. Now,
Kids.
he's a punching bag.
All in on the land.
Nah, you come back, I ain't done with you.
Some crazy
Yo,
things
come
on
back
that
now, you
right
hear?
now.
Come here, come here. You
15K
did it.
so far.
Oh, frick. I took that a little personal. There we go.
5K on
We're
Germ right now.
throwing hands in the ring. Take that,
You are
snacker.
not allowed to build it on yourself.
All right. Yeah, we are currently stacked at 195 on the VTuber SummerSlam thing. My body's rejecting everything.
Oh, I'm happy.
No.
Oh.
My friend
There's
just
gotta be
messaged me.
some
They got their
faith for
Switch
the
too.
Wheezy Bee.
Let's go. Oh, did you hear Biggie the other day got his?
I didn't.
Yeah, Biggie got one.
Let's
Biggie
go,
got one.
Biggie.
I'm really hoping Plum could get one eventually. She was borrowing one.
I hope so.
She's
Yeah.
gonna ask for the
I know I helped
kids.
Golden pay for his, and he just went and
That's
got
not
his
how
right
that
now.
works.
That's fair. I will say this. Say what you will, chat, because I know there's been like a lot of opinions
Also,
on the
if
Switch
you
2,
guys are
this and
not
that, yada
aware,
yada.
the donate
But
link is available
I've
in
never
various
seen
places, pinned to
in
the
my
top.
life,
You
like
can
community wise or
also hit
anything for that matter,
exclamation
where I've seen people being like,
donate,
yo, I'm
and
trying to help somebody
donate
get
to
a Switch
the
2 or
cause.
let's
We
donate money
appreciate
to get a
you,
Switch 2, this and
runners
that.
are
I've never seen
doing their
people like
very
helping each
best
other out left
to
and right to try to
speedrun
get a
their
Switch,
heart
like
out
a
for the
video
kiddos.
game console for
So
that matter.
every little bit
Never
counts,
saw that with the
every little
PS5,
bit
never
counts.
saw that. Like, I've heard a story with the
Any donation
PS5
is
from a
fair.
podcast I listened to, but like that's not like
Also, if
people
you
I'm
can't
involved with. Like
access
they were
any
kind of like
those for some
fairly
reason,
well-known
there's a
content
big
creators, so like people
shell
like, you know,
button
they
at
have
the bottom of the
connections.
stream
But
as a panel.
this community
Click
and
on that
like even communities connected to this
So
one,
you
it's
have
just
3
very
different areas in
fascinating
which you can donate.
to see
Appreciate you.
people like, yo, I want you in on Mario Kart, I want you in on the Switch 2 business so much that like we're all willing to like help each other out.
All right.
I've been able to fund a secondary Switch 2 for
Tetra has to
somebody
go back to the
along with
game
Omega,
selection
and then we
So
were
we
able to
can all start
help
on game at
someone
the same
in the
time.
community find a Switch 2 when they were kind of like selling like hotcakes. So
Yeah, wasn't that Flame actually?
I believe that was Flame Crystal.
So
Okay.
you
So,
can
yeah,
skip
no,
them.
we've
I
been
only
very,
tell you that
blessed
sometimes chaos
to
mod affects the
get that ball rolling.
Yeah, Evil Conqueror.
Yeah.
That is a lovely
So they get
GK.
affected.
Correct. She is also streaming for VTuber SummerSlam. So if anybody hears like talk in the
I
background, that
have
is
seen
why.
other people die in cutscenes.
Yeah, our schedules are overlapping because she's staying with me now.
By
But
the way,
from,
everyone
going
in
forward-
the audience,
Yeah.
the
Oh, I was gonna say
timer
we're,
starts
Red
game,
grabbed her.
and the timer
no,
stops,
I was just gonna
like
say real
Dirk
quick.
said, when that
I apologize for
explosion
tripping over
after
you.
Red died,
Oh no, you're fine.
More so,
And
yeah,
the
she's staying with
timer
me now.
also
So,
stops when the
going
first
forward,
person
schedule-wise, we're going to be
beats
working
out
around her
scored
schedules as best as possible. You know, communicating, being like, yo, you got Monday, I got Tuesday, etc., etc. This week, because she like came over and whatnot, it was a situation where our stuff kind of overlapped, especially with it being a charity event. So as long as you're all able to deal with extra audio in the background, we're pretty much dual wielding in this household. They were roommates. Yeah, we're living together now. It's pretty cool, actually.
No, also sorry for interrupting you.
No. That's me. I'm the one interrupting you.
No, I was just gonna say, you literally just went over and just grabbed GK. It's like, you, here.
True. We kind of just talked about it one day, like, we kind of already do. They're like, yeah, sure. Why not? Also, Leaky.
May Burger
Squint.
Man have mercy on your soul. In 3,
Squint.
2,
We love Leaky.
1, go!
I believe their race just started. Wonderful. Sonic Adventure 2. Well, Sonic Adventure, not Sonic Adventure 2. You all know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Burger Man's in my drink.
I have to be careful with my actions on stream because I'll. What is he doing in the background?
That's a spring.
I get to be on 2 streams at once, chat. That's how cool I am. That's how cool she
Oh
is.
no, the menus are already attacking.
Yeah, enjoy
What
the
happened to
Delta
you?
emotes we added recently. I am trying to remember what I put in last. I believe. We'll go with that. I was gonna say if I butchered this somehow, I'm gonna be so embarrassed.
Well, you pushed it again.
Okay.
so
Take
far,
time to take a
2
shot.
people, 3
Failed
people
run, time to
now
take a
are
shot and reset the
exiting
game.
chaos enemy.
I should consider that. Like if I ever like take a hit, I have to like make a Banjo. Oh,
Germs
that's not a bad
auto
idea.
rescue
A Banjo
tails.
Kazooie drinking
So
game.
is Biggie.
I can't see.
Get in there.
I think I got him. I actually
Get out
couldn't
of it,
see.
get
I
out
had to
of it.
Oh my
guess.
god, that's great.
Gaming. Let's
Just go
go.
back. There you go.
All right. How'd that get in there? All right, that's 2 jiggies.
Awesome. All right, Tetra has now
Good stuff.
entered
Good stuff.
Emerald
Yeah, how's
Coast.
everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Oh,
Flying to Emerald Coast.
that notification was huge.
All right, Whimsy.
So this is the SummerSlam layout. That's probably why.
All right, everybody's
That's
in Emerald
funny.
Coast now.
Hold on, let me. Where is that actually? I think it's in my widgets. Twitch notifications. Did I have that at full screen? No, I did not.
Burger Man has.
That's sound alerts, right? No, I had that at full screen. I was like, bro, that was giant. All right, there we go. Everything should be good now. New layout, chat. You'll have to forgive and forgore.
Oh,
Goodbye,
you know,
Jared.
that might have been from when you, I don't know if that would affect it, but it might have been from when you, sized up the, trailer.
That's true. I may have. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would not be surprised if I've done that very often.
Goodbye, Biggie.
Where like everything goes with it. I'm like, whoops.
Oh, Jeremy's
All right.
been immobilized.
Apparently, there's a code that can break your game. I don't know if it's the Switch version or if it's in the Switch version as well. A code that can break the game. I'm not
Oh, interesting.
familiar with that. Being the big Advent Banjo fan, I am not sure if I've heard of that, but hey, who knows? Also, apparently on the Switch too, you can like rewind in 64 games. We're gonna try that here in a second. Like, I'm not gonna like use the cheat, but like just kind of like see the functionality behind it. So we'll go ahead and like grab those notes. For example, if I do this,
69,
or what if I do this?
69.
Yeah, you can reverse it. Collect the notes all over again. Cool.
Whimsies.
I'm not gonna be relying on that,
Yeah,
by the way, because I'm again, this game is my bread and butter. I can beat this game pretty much easy peasy lemon squeezy, but we had to see it because you can only do that on the Switch too.
Okay, gotcha.
So, Switch 2 exclusive functionality. Is it possible on the Switch one? Probably.
Everybody's
Will they do it?
Out of the,
No.
the killer whale section. Whimsy is screaming.
It's
for their life.
rewind time. That's an interesting new function. Yo, Squeep Tunes, welcome on in. That's a lovely name.
69.
Yeah, no, it sure is an interesting function. I've actually not used it up until now, believe it or not. Granted, I've not played a lot of N64 on my Switch 2 so far, but that's probably because I've been playing Mario Kart World, Deltarune.
D-pad,
I think if I press this button, these are what the things I've been playing lately. Not Fortnite. That was just me signing into that. And getting hit and kill. Pikmin 1 I played a little bit of. Smash Ultimate, which we are playing tomorrow, by the way. GameCube stuff. Hi, Boomhauer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mom coming over and end up playing Stratego, man.
Thank you. No, we've truly been blessed.
Also, it is new
That also
that
reminded
it
me
is
with the
it's
Pikmin
starting
1.
to stream
We
those
did.
fans
It
that
looks like we did actually get
That
quite a
has
few people
never
that actually
happened.
wanted to
We
see
did.
Pikmin 2.
Yeah, so if anybody was there, was that yesterday? That was 2 streams ago, right?
I'm so
Not
glad.
yesterday, but the day
2
before.
streams ago,
Yeah, so a couple days ago, I asked if anybody wanted me
Oh,
to
I
stream
love
Pikmin or
CS:GO
Pikmin 2.
era.
I'm more so aiming for possibly Pikmin 2 because we've already played Pikmin 1. And yeah, quite a few people said they wanted to see some Pikmin. So if you guys want to see me play Pikmin and you didn't answer that the other day, let me know. Don't play 3. Trust me, I don't mind 3, but I'd much rather play either the OG or 2. Or even go back to 4, but... Yeah, no,
Also, I lied. It actually was yesterday.
Pikmin 3 is broken on Switch 2. They actually got, funnily enough, you were correct about that. It did get fixed.
I'm having
A day or two
watching
ago.
This is awesome. Hello.
It got fixed a day or two ago.
Welcome in.
They got an update for that game. Smash Ultimate, you can now play as Mii's. So remember when I said that was broken when we did Smash Night a few weeks ago?
The floor
That's
is a
fixed.
suggestion, guys.
And Mario Odyssey also apparently had an issue that I was unaware of until the fix actually happened, but that got a fix. So yeah, those games are up and running. I don't know what the Odyssey one was because I didn't hear of that till I heard it got fixed. I'm like, wait, it was broken? But yeah, no, they all got fixed, so we're good.
I believe in you. You can make that train.
I know everyone's probably like, Nintendo, you should have had this figured out by now. Like, that's a lot of games to cover ground-wise while also making a new system, new games, etc. So the fact that they're already like on that ball and like fixing them like ASAP, you know, not so bad. It's not the end of the world. Bet it was the Labo VR. Honestly, it could be. You never know. Things that they don't account for, like being on a Switch too. So.
Yeah.
Green Jinjo, my friend. All right, let's see. We love the Jinjos.
And Tetra have made it to Egg Hornet.
All right, we got flying here. I think I've yet to learn this move. Shame on me. Hold on.
Tetra's dead.
Donk.
No.
Been forcing myself not to open my Switch 2 until after the con panel I'm doing in July. Con panel? Do tell. What kind of con you what kind of panel are you doing at a con, if I may ask? I'm very curious. I love a good convention. Jumbo.
Do you have the death loop?
Jumbo, my favorite size. Bye, Kirby. Frick. Bro went to the... I think he went for a cannonball in the water.
Why is Windy Valley not letting you in?
Make a big sploosh.
Oh, you know, I just realized something.
Whimsy has
What's that?
been Egg Hornet
Oh,
and
Omega, I gotta
Tetra.
shoot you an idea, actually. I might hit you up in
Ooh, go
DMs.
for it.
Hold on, because I just thought about this. There's a convention I've been wanting to go to for a couple of years that, funnily enough, is kind of almost a halfway point for you and me. And me and GK kind of want to go to it. Let me DM you.
When is
I
it?
believe
Unfortunately, December. We can always do something before that, but there is a thing in December I'm very interested in. Take a look at this.
Tetra has destroyed Egg Hornet. Emerald Coast is
Okay, I've heard of this one.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a halfway point for you and me. I'd say like I'm a little closer than you, but it's like technically going down the middle-ish. Not a bad idea to look into though, because I've been wanting to go there for years. Like Roger Craig Smith goes. I think like the Mario voice actor, like a whole bunch of people. Whole bunch of people. I had a coworker that went one year, and she might even go another year. So maybe she'll go like, "Yo, how's it going?" They're nice.
You got this, Biggie. I believe.
Let's see. Leo says trying to get a Switch 2 through game STP is rough. The do not stock the cheaper version, and I've been hung up for asking about the Switch 2 and have been told 3 different things regarding whether I can trade in my special edition 3DS. Oh, gotcha. Check DMs real quick. I want to see if I'm right. Oh, sure. Da, 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 da,
No
da.
reason.
Or at least we want to.
You got this.
There we go. Yeah, no, Zinni, you were correct. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the Bonanza bundle in the future if they do one. Oh, dude, I would kill for a Bonanza bundle. That'd be so
Oh,
cool.
that'd be sick.
Talking about an indie animated pilot I've been directing. Yo! Holy frick.
Also, give me
Big
one moment, I will
news.
be right back.
Yeah, sounds good. No, dude, that sounds incredible. Heck yeah. It's so bizarre. I feel like in the past, like, 48 hours, I've met so many people that, like, have so many cool, like, things that they're working... Ooh, sorry, working on projects-wise and whatnot. And I'm just like, I'm just a streamer at days. I'm kind of just the average guy. But everyone else is out there, like, making cartoons and doing this and that. I'm like, bro, that's so cool. Just to, like, know people like that's so neat. I had a couple friends talking about Simpsons stuff last night. I'm like, oh, I should have told them that I've, like, met a few of the people who, like, wrote for The Simpsons. Kind of wanted to tell them, but I forgore until earlier.
Biggie, where did you
Considering the Switch 1 bundles over the years, I bet it could happen. I wouldn't doubt it. I could see that being like a holiday bundle this year just because supposedly the Mario Kart bundle's going away after fall. I say this as like, come on, Nintendo, you've done the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bundle like a million times during the Switch 1 era. They're saying the World one is limited just to this year up until fall, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I'm not holding my breath on that one necessarily. Like, I can see it returning like a year later, if that makes any sense. But that also could just be me thinking that. I don't know. What do I know? So hyped for Bonanza. Dude, same. That game, I'm going to make this joke, but Super Saiyan 4 Donkey Kong is looking so good. Got a game in development. Yo, got a game in development. Man, I feel like I've got talents, but man, everyone's so much cooler. I pay people to make me cool things, and then I stream it. I myself do not make things very much. I wish I could. Although, you could argue I could, quote-unquote, take the time to learn how to do this and that. And I could. It's on me for not picking up things, but... Zonic and RPG Maker, easy to use. RPG Maker is like one of the most blessed gaming tools out there for a lot of people. People have made a lot of really interesting things with RPG Maker. I know... like a small handful of people out in the field who like develop games and stuff, and it's pretty neat.
In a row.
People like actually stream their progress making games. It's very fascinating. I don't know if anyone's heard of like Spacey Bat, but she makes her own stuff.
Eat an entire burger every time.
I'm like waiting for that TTS, bro. There it is.
Coming straight from your house. Your house. Coming.
Bye,
You've never
Whipsy.
been
Coming.
You can't get this from an egg. It's the thing on your
That-
screen.
oh,
that
no,
makes
the
you
Deathloop
scream.
comes back.
It's Mr. Antenna's TV time.
TV time, let's go.
Do not make the
I want a TV time shirt so bad. Apparently we're getting Deltarune Chapter 3 merch pretty soon, according to Fangamer. Which, not surprising, because why wouldn't you want to get in on that? all you can get is the world bundle. The store doesn't have the standard system. So, I'm actually going to tell you a fun fact. I say a fun fact as it's quote-unquote not fun per se, but it's an interesting fact. So, apparently when it came to the Mario Kart World bundles and the Switch 1, or the regular Switch 2 bundles, I believe it was like a ratio of like, from what I could tell from like GameStops and stuff, it was like, let's say like a GameStop got like 100 Switches, 25% of them would be like regular Switches, the other 75 would be Switch 2s with Mario Kart. So if you're looking for a basic Mario Kart system and not the bundle, the ratio for it's like really small. Like it's harder to get a regular system than it is to get a bundle. They're pushing the bundle hardcore is the thing. So if you're like, oh, I want a system like regular system, no Mario Kart, it's unfortunately harder. Because they're really pushing that bundle out there to sell systems like hotcakes, which, to be fair, is working, but not everybody necessarily wants Mario Kart. I'm somebody who, like, I thrive off Mario Kart, so, like, that was an easy deal for me. Oh, let's try to do something. That's okay, though. Hello, Lover Cartoons. Welcome on in. TV chime. Let's go. It's kind of crazy how many people are on Twitch nowadays. I met a lot of ROM hack creators through Twitch. Dude, I agree with you. I'm telling you, when we did the, I'm sure you're familiar with it, but the Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, we streamed that a couple times recently. And there's this one guy, I'm trying to remember the name of, forgive me if I've forgotten the name, but it's like one of the people who worked on the music for the game. Anyways, we didn't know it was somebody who worked on the game for the music and whatnot. They came through, and like they're just talking like a, you know, like a regular chatter. And yeah, that guy. And I was just talking like, you know, regularly to them. I didn't know who the, you know, who they were. Rip Toast BK. That's right. Because we were making the Ripto joke. Thank you, Zinni. But yeah, no, they came through, and I was like, dude, this music in this game is so good. I was like, whoever did this deserves, like, a medal. I forgot exactly what I said, but it was something like that. And they're like, oh, thank you. I'm the one who made the music. And I was like, oh, my God. Like, I had no idea it was them. I was just, like, complimenting the music because, you know, genuinely it was really good music. Did not know it was the guy. And I was like, well, now I'm red in the face because I just started buttering it up like a bunch, not knowing he was the music guy. It was great, though. He was so nice. So nice. Did you do the music for the Jiggies of Time as well? That's a good question. I wouldn't doubt it, but that's a good question. I should probably look into that if I'm being honest. I don't want to make the assumption of like yes, but he has a decent shot at possibly being the one that did. Also, you aren't done with that game. You still got to do Dinosaur Planet. I'm not done with that game. I'm hoping to do either a week dedicated to streams I never finished 100%, or something on those lines. Because I know I was borderline close to beating Donkey Kong Country Returns. I want to finish that up. I want to finish up Nostalgia 64 because we were like borderline close. And there's like a few more things I gotta like wrap up. I'm thinking about like dedicating a couple days to like backlog wrap up. Because we were so close, but like they weren't worthy of like their own streams. Because like I could absolutely finish a couple of those things within a very short period of time.
A button. There you go, jump.
Trying to think if that's the same guy. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the same guy too. Again, I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like that'd be the case because you know, work with somebody familiar. But I'm not sure. He could have easily popped in for Nostalgia 64 and be like, "Yo, I'm here now. I exist."
Whimsy is trapped in the sewer.
Have you played the swap version of DK64 yet? Not yet, but I'm glad you brought that up, Evil Conquer, because I have very much debated on bringing up DK64 Tag Anywhere Barrel. Or Tag Anywhere mod, or whatever you want to call it. I've been debating on doing that before Bonanza comes out, because you could do the game faster by swapping to whatever character you want at any point in time. So, that's something I'm very much looking into. Chat, let me know if you want DK64 swap anywhere, because I've, no joke when I say this, I'm not just saying it to play it up, I have considered it a couple weeks ago, going into like next week starting it up. I've not confirmed it with myself, but I've considered it like right before Bonanza. Woo! Hi, how's it going?
You got this, you got this.
Hi, how are ya?
Bro, you motherfucker. The effing goosebumps I got just now. Because it looks like Bonanza has a lot of callbacks to 64. Yeah, music-wise, shoot, I'm excited for Rambi coming back. Like, I know he was in Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze, but he looks a little closer to not only his OG look, but he's got his theme from 64 in the game. And they, of course, we've confirmed the DK raps into the direct. I'm like, okay, DK rap's back. Of course it is.
Yeah, they're out of Casino.
Of course it is.
Honestly, genuinely not with.
Oh no!
To begin with,
Zinni, you evil.
I'll force Zach to do the Canary Mary second race on stream.
Just the race. Just specifically the race. Bro. I freaking hate Canary Mary, though. The Glitter Gulch Mine version, not so bad. Cloud Cuckoo Land, the first race, don't really like it. The fourth one, frick.
I believe in you.
Force them to do that in the DK randomizer. Is it even possible to do that in the DK randomizer? That sounds extra evil. It reminds you of that, like, frickin' turtle guy. Or whatever they were from DK64 that does that race with Lanky and Tiny Kong. That one's also almost, like, nearly as evil, if not more evil. In some ways, I'd almost rather do Canary Mary, because, like, at least that one I've unfortunately gotten good at. Also, look at that pro move. Just fly to the top and, grab it. We're gonna slide down here now. Gamer. I like how excuse me. I'm dying because of the beans roller. I like how Rambi is supposed to be an Indian rhino.
He has never felt so scared.
I always thought it was funny how DK64, you would go in a barrel and turn into Rambi. It's not that you are Rambi. It's that you become Rambi. Like,
Biggie is stuck in the
huh?
car.
How's that work?
It is now just driving.
Are we just
around
a fake version of Rambi, or is the barrel like actually changing you over to Rambi? And if so, where does DK go?
Okay.
Well, see, think of it like this way, right?
That is
It's just
Tails
a
doll,
Super
do
Mario
not
Odyssey
approach it.
situation. DK puts his tie on it, and he just, you know, and
no.
he just goes in Rambi.
Yeah, it's just Rambi with a tie. Yeah, no, probably a clone of Rambi, but it's just a weird thought. It's just so weird to think like, oh, you're not really the Rambi. You're a freaking clone of Rambi. You've become this thing that it was like your friend. That's like me jumping into a barrel and I'm just like, I'm Omega now.
Cool.
Be kind of funny actually. But it's gotta be your own eyes though. Like you have to swap out for your eyes, but the rest of the body is you. It's like, bro, what's going on?
Oh my god.
It's so freaking funny. All right, let's check our totals. We're missing 3 notes and 1 Jiggy. Am I missing a Jinjo by chance? No. So 3 notes in the Jiggy. I'm trying to think of what the heck I've missed. Let me go back up here real quick because I want to check one thing real quick. Usually by the time I get up here, it's like that's. Oh wait. Game? Oh, I never picked up the Jiggy. I'm a frickin' moron. Okay, so that's the last Jiggy. My bad. Now I just gotta find 3 notes. Silly me. Like, seriously, if you do the rabbit race on anything other than OG hardware, it's impossible to catch up to the rabbit in the second race. True, though. DK64 could be just as evil.
X.
Well, you heard it, chat. Can we confirm? Can we confirm that she is indeed a little bottom? As opposed to a big bottom.
As for manager and mod, I can't confirm. Sam is a little bottom.
Confirmed. Alright, we got confirmation. There's a DK64 rando? There is! And it's beautiful. I want to do that again someday. It's so freaking funny. Dude, these animals are so freaking funny! Alright, I'm gonna do something dangerous. Ah! Oh, actually, that's not so bad. Wow. Okay, that worked out. I've learned something today. Okay, let's find those last 3 notes. If I had to guess... Yeah, here we go. That's right, I flew over. Alright, and there we go. I want to make sure I got the empty honeycomb piece. We did. 25 minutes and we're done with Treasure Trove. Let's go, guys. Oh, why, thank you. We kicked butt today.
You do. It's back.
Sam is a tiny bottom. She still finds a way into my streams, even when she's not here. God rest her soul.
So, Biggie, you have.
I mean, she's not dead. Just, you know, asking her for a favor.
She's just doing a collab right now.
She's just doing a collab. God rest her collab friends.
Oh, so I don't know if I ever told you about this.
Oh?
The other day, Sam,
Until he
Golden,
says
and I
ready,
were playing.
don't let go.
Ooh, do tell.
I told Sam, because it was just her left. We had both died. I was like, Sam, if you somehow manage to clutch this up, I will call you a tall top for 24 hours.
Oh.
Mind you, she was about like a fourth of the way up the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when the Dynamite Anton came to the Anton stream? I remember that, yes. Also, ow! I think that was the F in VTuber SummerSlam sign. Hurt like a butt cheek on a
So the
stick.
next day, I had to call her a tall top.
Dang.
She managed to clutch it up.
She clutched it up.
She literally called me on stream just to have me call her a tall top.
Oh no.
Oh.
At least in Fugi Tech, yeah.
What?
I remember the Anton days. Let me think here.
Biggie has gotten
think-
Burger Man again.
I need to go this way. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to write down the Bratilda answers now. I remember.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Anton days. I played Anton once. It's a good game. I just didn't have a desire to like go back to it. But that was just me. It was good though.
Burger Man, oh.
Sometimes my attention span's like super bad.
Look,
Def-
Sonic. It's Tilda and her sister, Brontussie.
Sure.
Ron Teeth with
Burger
salted
Man
slug.
literally fell from the ceiling on top of
Salted
Cedric.
slug.
Like,
Rotten. You know, hang on. We're at right this
that
at the
was an
beginning.
assassination.
Rotten teeth. All right. Next one. Play
might
Anton
have
Ball,
taken it from
baby.
you.
I do own that. Wash his hair with engine oil. All right.
Yeah, no, your light dash got taken away. You gotta go back
Wash
to the
his
sewer and get
hair,
it, Biggie. I'm so
engine
sorry.
oil.
Whoa,
Next
they
one.
kissed. Oh, great heavens, Sonic, where did you get those
Clothes
shoes
from Saggy
Costco?
Maggie's. Clothes, Saggy Maggie.
So, Sonic, I was using the side chat to also write them down just in case.
Oh, I appreciate that.
My brain got the
Rose
better
says,
of
"I
me.
love
Look at what I
betting on
posted
losing
in side chat.
horses."
Oh no. Let me take a look here. That's hilarious.
I almost got screwed
All right.
over.
I have written them down as well, just in case. All right, let's put in the next jiggies
No,
for
you're good,
Clanker's
you're good.
Cavern. I don't know why I thought pressing the B button would do something there.
You're okay, you're okay, you're good.
All right.
You have both, you're good.
And it has Pepino.
I believe in you. But you need to have rings
There we
on
go.
you.
All right, Clanker's Cavern has been
Oh.
unlocked.
Whimsy surrounded yet again by Burger Man.
Let's go.
I'm telling you.
Punky Girl,
Oh,
DM you.
The
For
people.
some reason, on Whimsy's screen, like, fountains of water keeps getting summoned all the time. Like, it's a water park.
Do. All right, let's go to Clankers.
Dang.
Yeet.
I didn't either. That's a new one.
We're actually not too bad off track here with Banjo-Kazooie. We've gotten 2 of the 9
Everyone's in
levels done.
purgatory.
And while they were a little smaller, I'm not doing too bad so far.
Oh no.
I'm going to take an estimate and say that I
Oh,
finished this
no.
game at
Hold on.
12:30 a.m., if not 1 a.m. It's going
Honestly,
to
I can see it.
be my honest to God guess.
Because of it, you have to
Big
literally
maybe
leave
though.
it back.
Depends on donations and what comes through and et cetera, et cetera. But hey, that's the main goal anyway. So,
Oh yeah.
la donk,
Yeah, Chaos
let's
Mod can
go.
also mess with
All
your
right,
audio.
just to get it out of the way, I might go talk to Brentilda. So that way I don't have to deal with the
That's
writing
absurd.
later. Didn't even realize it was this late. 8 doesn't feel super late to me. That being said, I didn't realize it was this late either.
Yeah, I was like looking at the time. I didn't realize it was already almost.
Like, yeah, like time flew
I
by.
have less than 2 hours before I have to go to work.
Grunty wears massive bloomers. Alright. Grunty wears, if I can type, massive bloomers. Next. Pet dog Ripper. Alright. My sister sings in her own band. Band Grunty and the Broomstick Boys. Grunty and the Broomstick
Nice job, nice
Boys.
job.
Extend my little thing there. There we go. Okay. We're good on that. Broomstick Boys, baby. Yo, Meow X, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Donk. Still loving the banjo emotes, I ain't gonna lie. We love Pinko and chicken. Now I want chicken and rice.
So long as you put 'em down
Weirdly
nicely.
enough. Has nothing to do with Pinko. The chicken did it for me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Grunty's band got nothing on Hex Girls. That's true, though. They are the best of the best.
I've given you Biggie, you got this.
I saw an art piece earlier today that
That's a
was
Sonic doll.
Rouge, like Rouge the Bat, but dressed up as
Nice job.
Thorn from the Hex
Huge.
Girls, and it was a really good combo. I don't know if anybody in the spectrum of Twitter or Blue Sky have seen that, but it's pretty freaking cool.
I'm assuming you sent that to Deku.
No. I've probably been so busy today, I probably goofed on that.
Honestly, fair.
Nah, man, I'm keeping that for myself. Ben is always grunty in the blank blank. True, yeah, she's, no matter what, grunty's in a band. Oh, also fun fact for those who don't know, in case anybody's like not as familiar with Banjo-Kazooie or anything like that, the questions that we've gotten from Bruntilda, the sister, there's always, I think, 3 different answers, but each playthrough is unique. So there's like different patterns and whatnot, so you'll be able to kind of tell what answers you're going to get through the online internet. They'll tell you like, oh, which answers you're likely getting. Anyways, but yeah, no, like when it's like Grunty and the Broomstick Boys, your next playthrough might be a different band, or she may not use like engine oil for her hair. She might use Gorilla Glue or something. For example, it's not that, but just for example. So that's why you have to write down the answers from Bruntilda, because if you think you know the answers from your first playthrough, you don't. Although that does technically make everything non-canon for the answers, because if it's like Grunty and the Broomstick Boys, unless they like somehow bring it up in a sequel game and they're like, yeah, it's still that, otherwise the answers are just randomized. And no, most of those never convert over. They're just for fun little questions. So none of them are technically canon, but you could also argue make any of them you like canon. If you think the Broomstick Boys is like the definitive band for her, then you know what? That's your band. If nobody agrees with you, you can kiss my... The true answer is all of them are canon. True. That emote is baked, bro. Why does it look familiar, too? I feel like it looks like Dexter from the Dexter Show, just blocked up and pixeled up.
Oh my god, I love that.
You'll never unsee it. Hex Girls know Teenage Wolves are where it's at. Teenage Wolves. There's a movie I saw a long time ago. I should note the title of this being The Cinema Guy, but if anyone's familiar with that one movie... I'm trying to remember there's the guy from Back to the Future. I can't remember the name right now, but he played as the teenage werewolf back in like one of those 80s movies. Is it James Fox, or am I getting the name wrong? I can't remember. I should know the name, but anyways. Yeah, no, he was in some like teenage wolf movie. I'm butchering this. I don't remember, but it's a pretty fun little movie.
It's the fun that never ends.
Michael J. Fox. I don't know why I said James Fox. I fricked that up. No, Michael J. Fox. Thank you, fellas.
Fun is infinite.
Ah, yes, Mr. James Fox. I'm thinking of effing... What's the word I'm looking for here? Star Fox. James, and then you got Fox himself. I got Nintendo for brain right now. There was a J. There was a J, at least. The thought was there.
I see it.
My brain... my excuse for the day, chat. My brain was fried from those lovely, spicy Bean Boozled beans that have been donated for.
We love our Bean Boozled beans.
Yeah, Teen Wolf, that's it, Teen Wolf.
I don't know, I haven't tried, but I should.
I don't remember if there was a sequel, but I know the first one was pretty decent. I think these are just eggs, and then an extra life.
Also,
Okay.
chat, just a reminder, we are at currently $195 for the VTuber SummerSlam. If we can get $5 more, that would actually unlock the next incentive of,
It would.
chat picks a new throwable.
Yeah, we'll take a look here. So... we already shattered the 150 that words chat decides the next Discord movie night, so we'll be putting up a poll for that soon. $5 more, chat decides a new throwable redeem. It'll become a semi-permanent redeem. Whenever I bring up the chat, like the new throwable, unless it becomes super popular, we'll kind of swap them out each time we get that type of goal into like a donathon or a subathon. If I do a subathon in September, whatever ends up getting decided for that, we're not going to swap that out like too soon. Like the Pokeball we've had for a while now, so we'll like swap that out for like whatever chat decides next. But yeah, and then after that 300, we'll do a 15-hour stream somewhere down the pipeline. We'll have to do like a big ol' stream day or something. I can't do 24-hour streams all that much anymore because one, my job, and two, partner lives with me now. So unless we cooperated on that, that'd be difficult to pull off. Thank you for the Pokeball. Yo, Stomper, welcome on in. Someone donate 400. Oh, for the frickin' Ghost Stories dub. I'm really hoping we reach that. I really want to show that off. I have confidence in us that we've almost reached 200 and we're not even a little over 2 hours in, so I've got confidence. Alright, what was I doing again? How did I get up here?
Yeah, then turn it back
Did I brute force this? Let's see. Oh, skill? You know, maybe it was over here. And if we don't reach it, I'll do it anyway. Hut. Donk. There we go. Huh? In a year?
They have
That's
been
fair.
Trapped in the chaos.
I want to show
zone
Ghost
for
Stories
this
Dad
whole
loop on the
time.
3rd Part 2 English dub.
I'm so sorry.
Was just playing Tui coincidentally. Yo, how you been enjoying Tui? Just defeated the first
They're
world
doing
boss
it
of
for the
Tui.
kids,
Oh,
and so
Tarzan?
should
Yeah,
you.
good
They're
stuff.
suffering for
Good
the
stuff.
children.
Okay,
Help
I have boggled my
buddy out.
mind.
Help
Can I look
some
up?
kiddos out, right?
There's a pole there. And the pole there. Have I gone insane? I somehow
Donate
got
some
up here.
rings to the kids so that our runners are not doing this
I
in
don't
vain.
remember how I got up here. Huh? You know what? We'll worry about it later when we raise the water. Let's actually go ahead and do that. I'm getting too caught up on that. Let's do the hard part of Clanker's Cavern, which in my opinion isn't that bad if you know what you're doing. Are you using the new
There's a
filter?
multitude of ways to
Right!
none of
I'm
them are
not,
good.
but I'm glad you brought that up. Hold on.
Oops.
Stomper makes a good point. On the Nintendo 64 Online, I believe you can change the filter.
Grab 'em,
View and
grab 'em,
change
grab 'em real quick, grab 'em real
controls.
quick,
That's the
grab 'em, grab 'em.
controls.
You gotta be. Oh.
Let's create a
She
save
got
point
the
real quick
ring
in the
out
off chance that I
as soon as
butchered
she
this
went to
somehow.
go get her rings back.
There's the save point. How do we get the filter? I think you have to go back to game selection.
Everybody.
And we're going to go to settings. CRT
Everybody
filter.
that's still in Casino
Yeah, you can turn that on.
You've got another, like,
So then we'll go back
2
into
minutes of
Banjo-Kazooie.
trying, and then
Load
I
save
will allow you
point.
to turn
There we
the
go.
mod
That's
on,
why you make that, because imagine me
take out
leaving without
Casino
saving.
Oculus, and then
Would have
once you're done
frickin'
with
cried.
it, turn the mod back on.
Yeah, there's the filter. It's actually pretty
Love
cool.
without saving, that would've
We will
sucked.
allow it.
I would've
had
cried.
we had already made the Casino Oculus.
The Smash Night is tonight.
exception
Changing
to the
games.
run. Yeah, we already had the clause for it.
Now, we're doing, for those who don't know, we're doing Smash Brothers Ultimate tomorrow. We're getting Deku in on that. They're also streaming it.
Casino Oculus
And we've got
is really
exclusive
good because there's a lot of
incentives
factors in 2 different
for
stage areas
for
that
Smash
you
Brothers
can
and Mario
spend
Kart
on
World.
it.
So even if you can't play either of those games, if you're able to dono and aim for those incentives, they'll be pretty darn fun. It'll be a grand old time. All right, let's go ahead and we got the green Jinjo. Grab the rest of these notes, and then we'll go through that weird key-shaped thing, and we'll be on our merry way. Go ahead and give me another bubble gloop, my guy. Gonna smooch him on the mouth, get all of our air back.
Where am I? Oh my god.
That's how that works. It looks better in my opinion. Seeing the CRT filter makes me realize that I thought N64 games looked better as a kid. It's definitely because like I'm not explaining anything new when I say this because everybody's like had to watch this video somewhere down the pipeline from somebody. But there's always that content creator that's like the reason why games don't look nearly as good now as they did back then. Like they look so pixelated back then they were so smooth is because they were built for TVs at the time. So like if you have a CRT filter with like Mario Kart 64, it makes the model look 3D and smooth. But if you just see the pixels in the HD clear setting, they're very like pixelated like sprites. They're very noticeable. So the CRT filter, like as you guys can see here, even though we got like lines and stuff now, the model itself looks a little bit more like smooth looking in a weird way. Hard to explain. I'm probably not the best one to explain it, but Gloop, my guy, where are you? Yeah, no, you think I'd be a professional by now, but I'm just gonna butcher the explanation. There you are, Gloop. Thank God.
Should I make Flippy Dippy one of my new running
Flippy Dippy?
Flippy.
Flippy Dippy, please do. That's a good set of words right there. 360 version was all blurry. 360 version was 360 version was
You've had them like 6 times.
I don't know how to explain it. Meshy? Like everything got kind of like glossed over together, like it got like meshy. I don't know how to like, explain it, but it didn't look terrible per se, but I will say like you see the extra life icon in the top left corner. If anybody wants to know what the 360 version looked like, let me know. I can always pull that up on stream. But let's just say the icon for the 360 version, especially in my opinion, no, not nearly as good as the original N64 version. They do butcher him. They butcher our king and queen here. There's no ands, ifs, or buts. They do, for whatever reason.
I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm now very
Yeah, look up Xbox 360 Banjo-Kazooie life icon. It's so like it looks like you took clay and meshed it together, but not in a good way. Even the Conquer 64 Rare replay port was less weird looking. No, true, because that was like more of a direct port of Conquer. It was like through to N64, just changed up a smidgen because N64 logo and all that. The N64 of the icon still appears during Furnace of Fire.
Stuck on pinball.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever noticed that. If that's true, really freaking funny.
Does the ring counter reset
True,
when
true.
you
Funny
die?
if true.
Only sometimes. The bank don't, but what the ones on you do.
On the Xbox version. Yeah, no, I'll have to take a look at that sometime, because I if I haven't noticed this whole time, that's a good find there, Stomper. That's really freaking funny if so. Actually, well, I was tempted to go look up a YouTube video of it, but I probably shouldn't be too distracted.
Yeah.
I'll try to look. I'll.
Biggie
Yeah,
and
you good?
Wilson and the
No. I was just badgering. You good?
I think that's
I
what
told
you're
you the
talking
games
about.
are just personalized. It just happened.
Yeah.
I got
Like,
those
it
fish.
works,
Thank
but
you, Big.
man, like, look at the sprite work in the top left corner of this game. It's beautiful. It's
It
so
really
good.
is.
The one for the 360, like, I like the 360 port. There's
I've
reasons
never
to
done
like
a
the
casino
360 port.
opera, so
It's
seeing
even the
that's
easier version if you want an easier version of the game. Because for those who don't know, if you play it on Xbox 360, let's say I die at a level on the 360 version, and I have 48 notes like I do right now. I can come back in the level, and they saved all my notes. In the N64 version, you die, you have to re-get all those notes back to up your note score. It's harder. That being said, especially on the Switch version, because I kept telling people for years on the Switch version, it's still that hard version because you can't rewind the game. You can create save points, but you can't rewind the game. You can rewind the game now, so at least on the Switch too. So it did this version, the one I'm playing right now, the N64 version, but on Switch too. Technically easy if you're willing to do restore points and rewind. But if you're playing the game through and through like none of that, yeah, harder version. The true version of the game in my opinion. If you don't want too much of a challenge, I do recommend playing the Xbox version. Or succumb to the advantages of playing it on Switch too. If not, then yeah, I highly recommend the N64 version. If you think you've got good skills in video games, go for it. That made me jitter, bro. I went to like aim for the tooth. I'm just like, oh, Paper Mario.
Burger Man.
Yeah, another reminder, everybody. If anybody donates any money towards this cause, $5 gets us to $200. $5 will get you a bunch of charity tokens for Tengia for a bunch of redeems. They work just about the same as bits, and you'll get a bunch of them for a very short donation.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna
I've
cry
donated about
for you. My
55 over the
heart
course.
dropped.
Yeah, you got a butt ton.
About 4,840 charity tokens left.
Yep. So yeah, Omega can donate, like, not donate, Omega can, like, redeem, like, 150 Kirby Sucks or however many, like, a whole bunch. It's really freaking funny, actually. I don't like Kirby Sucks, it's like my example. It's a terrible example.
I do love my Kirby Suck.
We do like a good Kirby Suck. But yeah, no, again, Stomper, thank you so much for the CRT filter topic, because I do like how this looks. It's pretty cool. We get to make things look nostalgic. What's that?
I could donate a lot of Kirby Sucks, or I could redeem about 53 moist critical jump scares.
You're a motherfucker, you know that? We love Omega in this household, don't we, chat? You know what? Take that back.
Yeah, I bet I did.
No, I'm kidding. No, Omega's great. Do the N64 games run any differently on Switch too? They still run pretty much about the same, give or take. If there is quicker loading, it's like subtle. I might be thinking of the PC port of Mario Kart 64 I was playing the other day, which is really cool, by the way. For those who don't know, Mario Kart 64 got decompiled, so I recompiled that recently and played that in a very widescreen setting. I can even show it off for a little bit at the end of stream if you guys are curious. Or if you're really curious, I can always pull it up for like a second. But it's neat. For $5, I'll pull up this game. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Listen, we were gonna play Mario Kart World, but scratch that. We're playing Mario Kart on the PC.
Yeah, Mario Kart World, nah. Mario Kart 64 is free, and I don't need to shove $500 at Nintendo.
That's a speed run.
And you know what? You wouldn't be wrong. $5 for pulling up what game? Mario Kart 64. I got the PC port on hand, which is again is really freaking cool.
Zonic, I know you were talking earlier about a donathon later this year.
Yeah.
I had an idea for that. I wrote down to tell you after stream.
Oh sure. Actually, you know what? Let's be spicy. I'm gonna be spicy. $5, I will pull out Mario Kart 64 PC port. I'll do any cup you want.
What?
Well, we'll make this a little fun.
How?
You heard it here, chat. $5. We get to play some Mario Kart.
Well, we'll just change the game for like a good second. The Star Fox 64 PC port. I have that actually, and I need to.
Just be cautious.
I need to play that.
I believe.
Do I need to refresh the
Zonic,
Watch out
thingy?
for the cars! Oh my god!
Oh,
Tetris,
shoot.
Get out of the room.
Is it time? Here we
Every
go.
time it says watch out for cars,
5
cars
bones.
spawn and hit you
We're at
for no
40%, bro. Breagle Bird with a $5 dono. Thank you so much for the $5 dono.
Go, 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 go.
Let's go, Breagle.
All right. I'm gonna make this a fun one. Even though you did donate $5 for Mario Kart 64, do you want a sticky note on my character? I'm willing to offer a sticky note because technically Mario Kart 64 was a on-the-fly
Tetra
funny
has
hee hee
escaped
ha ha
casino
that I'm throwing in.
offers,
But if you want your name on a sticky note, I can throw it on my character.
Hi, Panda Mom.
Let me go ahead.
Welcome into the chaos.
Hi, Panda Mom.
Z also says hi.
Sure. Awesome. Do you want Breagle Bird or do you just want Breagle? Let's see. Let me go ahead and get a sticky note ready.
Cream just randomly gets summoned in here, but she's in
Yeah, we gotta show up the PC port here now. Just throw the name Stinky on it. Stinky? Yeah, you got it. Can technically be whatever you want.
I'm gonna
Stinky.
give 1 more minute to Wimpy,
That's fun. I like
and
that.
if
Thank
they-
you.
If they feel like they can't get through in the minute, then we'll allow them to turn
Hey,
it off and get out of
Stinky.
the
You get the back here, you Stinky. That's the safe version.
They're stuck in
Alright,
the
object.
vaporwave
Let's go
disco.
to outline. Sorry, Chad, if you can't see
Yeah.
this, I'm setting up the name. Alright, we got that.
like
We're
the
gonna
way
get you a
Wimpy
nice.
Stinky.
Hey, Stinky.
Oh, God.
There we go. And which part of the body would you like the sticky note
I kinda
on?
wish you could
Other
change
than the crotch area and the my eyes, so people can actually see my eyes a little bit. What part of my body would you like the sticky note on?
my God,
Even willing to put it above Zenko's face if need be. We're sacrificing
You don't
her.
wanna, poke Zonic in the eye with the sticky note, make him go blind.
Got to be able to see the game a little bit, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely. That's totally why. The ear? Yeah, sure. All right. Let's go ahead and go to the
Okay.
sticky notes. We got Stinky. Got another sticky note. All right, guys, we're at $200. Let's go ahead and keep that there. Awesome. That looks awesome. All right, let's go over our goals real quick. So now that we hit 200, chat decides a new
Alright,
throw will
Biggie,
redeem.
you
So
can
that'll
now
also
cancel out
be
of
something
this
we vote on in the
grid.
Discord.
You can turn them
If
off
anybody
and
new
then
has been
see all
popping
those
through,
lovely-
I'm going to go ahead and throw it down below. That is our lovely Discord. We host Smash Brothers nights for Smash Ultimate, Mario Kart World. We do movie nights. We're going to be doing a couple of movie nights in the near future. It's a good way to keep a hold of the schedule I have on hand. It's a good way to meet new people. It's a good way to... we have a butt ton of emotes in there. It's a fully boosted server with a... we have a new tag. We have a Sinopolis zone tag, so it says sign for Sinopolis. So it's a pretty snazzy little server. We got a really sweet community in there. So consider
you
the
should.
following.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that being said, let's bust out the Mario Kart 64, shall we?
Just uncheck chaos mode.
Let's do it.
And then start
A
the game
Pausaroni
over.
on. I wonder if
You can
plugging
see
in my
how it looks, and
N64
once you're
controller
done,
for Mario Kart 64 would work. That's a good
exit
question.
the game and then turn it back on.
All right, let's get the PC port out.
Did somebody say $20 and Zach will fight and beat the
Did you
Chapter 4
forget
secret
to
boss of
chaos
Deltarune?
mode? You know what? It's fair.
Yeah, bro.
I'll allow you to do that.
What the heck? That's insane. That we need to grab that clip, by the way. That'll be the one we throw into the that'll be the one we throw into the VTuber SummerSlam Discord.
Nice job, Whimsy.
All right. So that being said, let's go ahead and bust out Mario Kart 64.
Yes.
Spaghetti Kart's what it's called, by the way. It's alias to not get caught by Nintendo. All right, let's go to.
Oh.
Game is booting up. Give me a second.
No, Hugh. You
No,
missed
Hugh.
out. It's $20 and Zonic will fight every secret Deltarune.
Oh no! Evil.
You got this.
John Albert Wesker being so evil. There it is, chat. Look at that. It's beautiful. Da 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 da. All right, let me do you a funny here, right?
Welcome
So
to
let's
my
go ahead and squeeze this game down a little bit,
Tetra's an ice camp.
and then bring it right here.
Wow.
All right. Thankfully, this game's aspect ratio can change as much as we'd like. So let's go ahead and put that there. Does that look good? Yeah, it looks good. That looks real good, actually. Holy frick! All right, and then let's go ahead. Okay. There we go. Mario Kart 64. Welcome to Mario Kart. And I'm going to change Twitch category just to be a good boy. So, Mario Kart 64. She doesn't work right now, does she? I'll just have to remember to change the category here in about 20 or so minutes. Doot. Alright, if anybody comes in and they're like, yo, this ain't Banjo-Kazooie, chat, you know what to do. We're gonna correct them. I'm kidding, we're just being funny. Alright, let me go ahead and pull that down here. I just want Zach to fight the Switch exclusive boss. Oh, ban me, Zach. Ban me! Nah.
Bye, Evil Conqueror.
Nah, that's too easy. That's getting off easy.
There you go.
God dang it.
There you go, I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. If you know the song that plays after that, you're a real one.
It sounds fair.
After that meme, I should say. Alright, I'm plugging in my controller. Actually, you know what? Better yet. I already have a cable cord plugged into my PC for controller purposes. I'm putting this back in my dock, yo. Back in my dock, I said. Please. I can't see the cable cord.
Ah. He has literally not been able to leave.
Oh, come on. I believe. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry. Could not plug my USB back into my Switch. Excuse me. Alright. Plugging in my controller. Actually, chat, let's try the N64 controller.
Ooh.
Let's see if it just plug and plays. And if not, no worries. Whew. Should Monty in Banjo-Kazooie as a racer? Oh, I agree. Funnily enough, there is a mod for Mario Kart 64 that lets you play as Banjo and Kazooie. Or at least Banjo. But more so for the 64 version. I don't know about the PC port. Very curious. Is that a brick? Oh, you hit me right in the stinky. Alright, let's see if this works.
Man knows what you've done. Bye, Tails.
Mario Grand Prix, 150cc. Alright, I don't know if we got an answer for a cup. I may have not asked
has now escaped
a while, not too long ago. Let's see. Ship of Arcanian to 60 FPS. Yeah, true. This game is also 60 FPS. It's really nice.
That can kill things,
It can go higher, though it isn't limited to 60.
You're
gonna more accurate. Sweet. Which cup would we like for Mario Kart 64? Let me go ahead and... I don't think I answered. Yeah, no, you're good. I probably went off about something else. And I'll let you pick character too. Let me know what character you want, and I'll play as that character. We'll make it fun.
I believe in you.
A little bit of on-the-fly SummerSlam incentives here, which I do like doing occasionally. So everybody stick around if you want some exclusive little on-the-fly incentives. We got Yoshi in the Special Cup. Fantastic choice. Not only is Yoshi one of my favorite mains in this game. I play as either Mario or Yoshi, but the Special Cup goes without saying. It's special. It's got DK's Jungle Parkway, one of my favorite courses, alongside Rainbow Road 64, a classic. Yoshi Valley I like. I will admit the original is a little bit more brutal, and Banshee Boardwalk aesthetically is cool. It hates me, and I kind of hate it. It's kind of a love-hate thing. Kind of hate Banshee Boardwalk, but would also smooch it.
You could drive into the train. There you go.
Probably. It's a love-hate relationship.
The conductor is like...
Special Cup has the good stages, in my opinion. No, I agree. When I think of Special Cup in any Mario Kart game, 64, call it biasness because I grew up with this game. I'm a little biased because the Special Cup in this game is so good. It's got Yoshi Valley, which when that came back to oh, dude, I'm stuck. When that came back to Mario Kart 8, I was like, oh my god, that's my childhood. Rainbow Road 64 obviously got that glow up in Mario Kart 8. That was fantastic. Oh man, I'm a little rusty here. Oh, I'm getting dunked.
Yes.
Did I hit myself? I will say this though, chat. Mario Kart 64, right? So it is working with the N64 controller from the Switch Online. So we are playing this as if it were actual Mario Kart 64 OG controls everything. It's really cool, actually. Corvoda! Oh my god. And Spade, yo! Welcome on in. How you fellas doing? It's good to see you. Let me see if I can still do the glitch. No, I messed up. There's a skip you can do in this game. Bro, I'm butchering this. I'm playing like a chump. Let's see. I can't donate, I'd say why, but it's convoluted a sec. No, you're good. No worries whatsoever. If anybody's not able to donate, no problem. Everybody must take care of themselves first and foremost, and I totally understand.
Again, even if you're not able to donate, just being here and supporting the channel, that's also really helpful.
If you press escape,
and Whimsy are in ice.
Can you?
Getting the word
Jerem
out.
is sadly still in the chaos.
Getting the support going. So even just being here, it means a lot.
I know.
Can you actually make this 999cc? Is it settings? Main menu theme. Oh, you can even change that. If you want to give it a go. I'm trying to think of like how you can... Is it in controls? General enhancements. Enhancements general.
Biggie made a crazy comeback. I respect it. They did.
No multiplayer widescreen. No level of detail
Sonic
disabling
is
calling.
having
Enable
a
custom
time.
CC. Ah. Oh no. This is about to become bananas. Here we go, chat. 999cc.
Well, they
Bananas?
took the board away from Tetra. Tetra now has to run down the snow hill.
I don't know if I activated it.
Happy birthday!
We love the banana.
All of those seals, now
Praise the
you can go
banana.
for you.
I can't tell if it just doesn't change the CC until you do a new race. You need to redo the cup?
Sure,
Gotcha.
has finally
Frick it.
escaped.
Let's redo the cup.
Let's
I'm
go,
way too curious.
Chad. Let's go. You did it.
Alright, we got Yamshi on deck again. Special cup, let's go. Oh, this is about to get crazy, dude. I don't know if it'll be playable, but it will be funny. Great heavens!
So proud of you, Whimsy. Let's go.
Oh, everybody's going. Wait, is everybody else not 999cc? Because I'm... Oh, wow. Oh my god. The camera can barely keep up.
Jeez.
Mario's small. Oh god. Oh god. Somebody help me. Frick. Turn. Turn.
You're just gonna have to run from your problems now. Or fly. No.
I believe in us. Oh frick.
Spin dash.
Bro. I need help. I need to back up. Back
Oh,
up.
God,
Back
you're-
up.
You shouldn't have said anything.
How does one back up?
Superman can hear you.
I don't remember how to back up in this game, apparently. I am a drunk driver.
Yep.
Somebody freaking help me. This is insane. Ah, these walls. Okay, the 999cc is really freaking funny.
It is.
That being said,
That is a normal occurrence in Chaos Mod. Tetwa, are you?
well, actually, can we change the blue? No multiplayer features for cuts, widescreen, portrait spacing, no level of detail, disabling culling, cheats, moon jumps here, which is really freaking funny. Menu color. Let's change that to green. Oh, is that just all that is? Okay. Noted. We're too fast to back up. There is no brakes. Alright, let's go back to the 150cc and do the cup normal. That was freaking funny, though.
Yeah.
I love that. There we go. Alright, let's do that again. But yeah, you can change the FPS from here, too. I did the roll. No, wait. This isn't the special cup. Chat, what happened to the special cup? That said the special cup, right? Am I insane?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Where am I? Hello?
We ate it. What happened?
Well, like, it's worse for Biggie because Biggie's camera will go into first person because...
This is not the special cup. This isn't the chum bucket. Chat, I'm a little curious. What'd you do? That's what I'm wondering. I kind of want to play it. Can we play this? I kind of want to see if it gives us a new course after this. This is Patrick.
Why is there fire?
This is Zeus. Try it? Yeah, I want to try this. What course will we get after this?
Yep.
Did we get like the Mario Kart 64 randomizer suddenly? Seaweed Rainbow, come on in. How's the game going? It's certainly interesting to say the least. Absolutely. We've messed with the PC port of Mario Kart 64. We're gonna go back to Banjo here in a bit, but this changed real quick.
Tetra has escaped.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a new item.
Oh my god, that was
go star mode. Oh, we can't actually use the mushroom till. What have you done, Zeg? I wish I had the answer.
D-pad, D-pad, D-pad.
I has no idea.
You got this, Whimsy.
I can't tell if I've messed everything up or if we've enhanced it. It is funny to say the least. We got a boo, and we've got no item from it. No items. I remember one time I was playing Mario Kart 8, I went to use the boo, nobody gave me an item, I went, what are we, poor? Like, bro, where's the items? Not a single soul had one? Mario Kart 64, you know, you at least got 8 people. Mario Kart 8, you got like 12. No items! I may or may not win this.
I hope so.
Golden Mushroom, we've won this. We're so back. Oh, well, no.
Yeah. Oh.
No items, I'll tell you what. I unfortunately got second. That's okay, I can live with that. What course are we getting next, though? This is certainly out of order. But how you doing today, Seaweed? It's good to see you. Yeah, for those popping on in, we're currently hosting VTuber SummerSlam Day 1. We're doing a charity event. It's an event to get video games to kids in hospitals while they are getting treatments and whatnot. We're currently stacked at $200, and we are now shooting for our next goal of $300. If you donate some money, there are incentives, and there is also extra incentive. If you donate whatever money through the Tiltify link, you'll also get some charity tokens to Tangia to play some pretty funny redeems on my streams. The ones that we've had for a while. So you can technically get double the incentives this go around. We got a pretty cool year here with VTuber SummerSlam. Definitely the most provided this year for sure. I'm able to provide a lot more this go around than I ever have in the 4 years that I've done SummerSlam. Farm Not Meadows. We do at least have the Yoshi's Valley music. Because, technically speaking, it is Yoshi's Valley. That being said, we're definitely not on the right cup. To be fair, this port is still pre-release, so not sure if you enabled something or it worked. That's true. I had a bit of a sprite error the other day when trying out this port. We were at the Wario Stadium, and some kind of like smoke from like the drift appeared on the screen. It just never went away, no matter what turns I made. So it easily that could have been me messing with the aspect ratio constantly because hee hee haha widescreen. Dude, I'm like actually sabotaging myself here. Apologies in advance to Bregal. This cup is not the special cup. If anything, it's not the special cup. It's the special cup. It's special because it's different. I don't mean that in a bad way either. It's just funny that like it's called the special cup, and it is because it's not what we asked for. Even though it's called the special cup, I'm gonna cry, Toad. You dip. It's special in our hearts. That's true. Okay, Toad, you didn't get first last time, right? Like I can still win this, right? Right. We can still bring this back, right, chat? Right? Tell me how many points you get last time. Oh, Toad, you sucked last time. But we're tied. I say this. Maybe I'm the one who sucks. We're tied anyhow. God, seizure warning. That's true. The lightning in this game is a little little much. Now this course, I can bring it back on. Aww. I've self-sabotaged myself again.
Vicky, how did you get in
Koopa Troopa Beach. Man, we've come a long ways from Koopa Troopa Beach. The one in Mario Kart World, freaking gorgeous.
Can you like try and spin dash?
Koopa Beak is sour plums.
Yeah, no, you might have to exit and come back.
Oh, is that like their favorite course? By chance? Oh, I was going to go for the shortcut. That's rough hours. Dude, I'm borking it. Heck, bork. Good choice in course, though. She's got good taste. I also like Koopa Troopa Beach. It's one of my favorites. That one, the Boo Cinema, DK Spaceport. I think there was like one other course I really enjoyed. Granted, that whole game, I love Mario Kart World. And for those who don't know, we are actually going to be doing a Mario Kart World stream this Saturday. Open lobby, anybody can join. For those who have the game in the Switch too. Yeah, I made the shortcut. In first, nonetheless. Okay. Or at least I think it was. You want more tracks? No, that's fair. We'll definitely get DLC at some point in time. Like, I can't technically confirm it, but like, if they want that game to stay fresh for years to come, they definitely will. Mario Kart World 2 comes out, you son of a bitch. I'd buy it. Anyways, that's not happening, trust me. I'm gonna say that it happens, I'm like, well... No, that'd be fun, though. Alright, Toad's in third. If we can keep him there, that'd be ideal.
Runners!
Stay in third, Toad. So I can feel
Pause your
comfortable
game.
going into the fourth
Everybody take a
race. And like that, we've got first secured, Toad got third, because whatever you end up getting, everyone's locked in. So as long as I get either first or second on the next race, I should win. But they put the intermissions as a way to keep from having to add more for a long time. Just kidding. No, that's fair. No, I'm going to make my joke here. The intermissions was put in for us streamers to have like a nice minute break to read chat. That's how I see it, anyhow. I joke about that, but it is actually kind of nice for us streamers. And it technically gives everybody else a nice 1 minute break to like take a drink. If you could rush a bathroom break, go for it. All that such.
Wait. Germ.
Alright, we got the lovely Calamari Desert, which is a personal favorite of mine, not only in 64, but in Mario Kart 7 and 8 Deluxe. I don't know why, but everybody and their mother dogged on this course. Ooh, Calamari Desert. Like, I don't know why I heard that so much when Mario Kart 8 was a thing, but boy howdy, I like the course. Not everybody.
The course is really nice.
Yeah, not everybody can be, right all the time. People can be wrong. Woo! Jokes aside, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not a jerk. I'm just a comedian. I deserve to be in 6th.
I think because
Ooh, you know what's funny? 6th in this game is the equivalent of 18th in the world. And that's funny.
Oh my god, you're right.
I am right. I was in 18th place just now, I'll tell you what. My perspective on placement in Mario Kart has been changed due to World. You better not. Alright, golden mushroom time, let's go. Unfortunately, there's no ramp here. There used to be a ramp right here. Well, I say used to. In the OG game, no, there was no ramp. But here there is.
As a child, that is real.
Let's see, if they add more tracks, they would have to make a second free roam map, though, so DLC would take a long time. Or, and I say this as, your idea might happen, or they either A, find a way to intertwine the tracks, which would take a lot of brain power and science, or the DLC tracks are just extra and you can't free roam them, they're just, purely added to the game, which you could totally do. Yeah, you could just do a Rainbow Road and it just exists, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be connected to the world, but you'd have new tracks. I think they should do that. I think they should do like retro tracks, be like, yo, here's Coconut Mall. It's not connected to anything, but it sure does exist in the world. Like, yo, let's go. Like, mix it up. Mix in some retros, but also like, throw in some new ones, obviously. Or put pipes. That's true. You could do like you could take a pipe goes to a different world, new tracks and whatnot. Not impossible. You better freaking not, Toad. Toad, listen. You're literally my competition, bro. Oh, you jerk. You effing jerk. We barely won this cup though. Because Toad got third last and we barely won this. But it had to just be Toad to really put some damper on everything. Let's see. Our times are close, too. There it is. Just barely won by 3 points. Rough hours. Frick you, Toad. Alright, there's your $5. The PC port of Mario Kart 64. We'll have to return to this someday, because I would love to stream this. Like, more into depth. Maybe get some friendos or something. I wonder how 4-player split screen would work with the PC port.
Ooh,
okay.
Everybody gets a 72-inch size T. Oh, Wario in the background. He's got the bad ending. Yeah, use Parsec, exactly. Just widescreen and everyone's got like their own 72-inch TV size screen.
Who would have thought?
Alright, can we like hip check Toad off the second place platform?
Yeah, no, we're.
You guys ready to start up again?
I'm taking a machete to his head.
Alright, take a breath. Take a breath.
Bro's dead. I didn't know NPCs got the 4th place cutscene. Honestly, I didn't know that either till today. I just noticed Wario in the background. I'm like, wait, do we get to see that? He didn't move, but we know who got the cutscene.
No, it started over!
Congratulations!
You cheated!
And it's so small!
I was trying to have that so small for Toad.
The timer broke.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Actually, I think you can. Give me a second.
I was gonna skip the credits.
Yeah, okay. It does
but like,
give me the
man,
option.
these are
Okay.
beautiful.
They really are.
We'll let them play. Thank you, by the way. Shigeru Miyamoto. You know what's weird? He was always a part of so many of the Mario Kart games. He did nothing for World, to my knowledge. He was not in the credits, so I'm wondering, I know he kind of does other things these days, but it's just kind of strange to not see Miyamoto part of, a Mario Kart World of all things.
Honestly, yeah.
Little strange. Also, I don't know, like, this is gonna date the VOD, but did anybody hear about the Nintendo Pictures thing today on the internet?
The timer was at 101 and some
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Zinni had brought up to me.
Yeah, Nintendo Pictures did the whole
for
it's like the people behind the Nintendo movies that are coming out, so like Mario movie, the Zelda movie, the second Mario movie, etc. They helped make animation and such for Death Stranding 2. A Sony thing, and Sony's also going to be helping out with the Zelda movie, so they're technically hand in hand. Sony and Nintendo are kind of helping each other out with a few things, and it's just a little strange. It was confirmed though; it's not BS or anything. It's funny too because there was a tweet I saw earlier where somebody brought that up. The one comment that showed up first was clickbait, and then everything showed up on the internet like, "Yep, confirmed, confirmed, confirmed." Like, well, you look like an idiot now, whoever you are.
Yeah, really.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, clickbait. Congratulations, you know 2 words of the dictionary. Welcome to social media, you're a fool. Kratos for Smash 6. It would be, I would say for, like, I say this is like half joke, half serious. If you were to have a new Smash Brothers game and you actually brought in a Sony rep, that actually would kind of be huge. It's the only thing we haven't done so far. We've brought in Microsoft, we've brought in other companies. Oh, Charles Martinet. Oh. We love Charles. I've had the honor of meeting him once. I won't spiel my story again, but getting to meet the OG voice of Mario, like the one who's been around the longest, he was really nice. He's a nice guy. Whew, okay. Donkey Kong 3D model provided courtesy of Rare UK. There it is, Rare. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, if Nintendo is buddy-buddy with everyone... Well, I feel like with movies it's a little different, but we'll see, we'll see. Never say never, right? I'd say Kratos or Ratchet as a rep for Sony or Astrobot. I kind of want to see Ratchet, if not Astrobot. Kratos, I think, as neat as that would be, I don't know if I'd want him for Smash Brothers, realistically. And I'm a pretty big God of War fan. I don't think I'd want him in Smash Bros. Now, if he showed up, I wouldn't say no. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. Alright, that says the end. We're going to go ahead and close out of that game. Back to good old Banjo. Let me go ahead and get my controller plugged back in. Look at that. We were able to swap games on the fly. Alright, let me go ahead and swap out my category. Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, kinda.
Bada bing, bada boom.
The death loop.
Alright,
no.
back on track. Back to panko and chicken. We're doing the freaking N64 championships today. Banjo, we got Mario Kart. We just need to throw in like one more N64 game, and then we got the Nintendo World Championships for 64.
True.
Whew, okay. How's my health in this game? I actually could use a health wedge. Let's grab that. Yeet. My stream might go a little later into the night than I had thought it would, but hey, you know what? We got that beefy stream. Gotta head off for now. Bye, Zach and gang. Take care. See you later, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you, bud.
Have a good night, Stuart.
All right. No, Sakurai, he would choose something Sony hasn't used for years, like a Popo monkey from frickin' Ape Escape.
The time has started back up on the proper time again.
Can set up a TV time on the fly later on tonight if you need me to. Set up a TV time. Oh, what mean by TV time? Huh? Super TV time 64 co-op? Oh, I was like, huh? My brain is so Deltarune pilled that I thought that's what you were talking about. I was like, huh? Okay. You're going to be ignored, Mr. Fella on the wall. Let me see. I don't think I've done everything on the walls. Wait, did somebody put Tenna into Mario 64 co-op? Yes, actually. Very recently, I'm sure, but pretty freaking cool. Alright, I got the blue Jinjo. I don't remember if there's another side here. Yes, we can leave out this side.
Washing machine. Welcome to Coconut Mall.
Coconut.
Oh.
Alright, let's see.
Germ,
I think...
Are you back in a hell level again?
I can't recall if there was another wall. I don't think I've possibly been in that orange wall over there. Let me take a gander.
Everybody
We got a
keeps
pretty good
walking
chunk of
over and
Clanker's
just-
Cavern done,
just-
surprisingly.
Oh,
I thought I was like halfway
Wow.
through, but we were like a little over half.
Andrew, did you
Okay.
ever get your upgrades back?
Had a little detour
Yeah.
there with Peak.
Drive very
Fair.
fast. Get out of there.
You spent how much
Oh my
money
God.
on Mario Kart World and a Switch to just to play Mario Kart 64 again? 64.
See, this is why I drove so slow when
Alright, I
did,
think everything on top of
because
Clanker
the
should be
walls
taken care
don't
of. So
exist.
I
They're
will...
suggestions. Horrible
I'm gonna go
lies.
into his tooth. Let's go in here. I'm pretty sure I hit up the other
Don't
side.
die.
Hello.
Yeah, checkpoint.
There you go. Let's look up here real quick. I got what's up there, right? Yes. Okay.
It does not.
Let's go ahead and
Checkpoints
collect
aren't
these
even
notes.
helpful.
Clanker's Cavern is a level that, like, I like it, but I don't love it. It's okay. There's parts of it I like. People, like, are like, oh, the worst levels in the game are, like, Clanker's Cavern and Rusty
Yeah.
Bucket Bay. Like, I think in terms of, like, difficulty, you know, like, obviously
Yes.
difficulty and liking a level is two different things, or, like, hating a level. Like, I think Rusty Bucket Bay can be a fun level. It's just difficult. Whereas, like, Clanker's Cavern is
Hey,
not
Kevin.
the hardest thing in the world, but I think
Chaos
its fun
Mod
factor
is the
isn't
definition
as
of Chaos
much,
Mod. No, it
like,
is.
isn't there for me as much. And then, like, something like Click Clock Wood is, like, a beautiful level. It's a really nice
like
looking
that
level.
Whimsy's just
And very innovative for the game because, oh, I can't believe I just did that. But it takes longer,
I'm so glad.
and it's
I'm very happy
tedious, and if you make one mistake collecting notes, it is a slog to find what you were missing. But
Yeah. Or,
That's-
you know, doing a crowd control of this.
true, though. I really wish I could have involved crowd control for VTuber SummerSlam, but
Chaos
how that all
Mod.
connects is a little different. I would love to, like, oh, if somebody messes with me in crowd control, I'd go towards the charity. But there's, like, a whole bunch of hoops and hurdles, pun entirely intended, to kind of get that to work. And I almost barely got to work almost last year, but it didn't pan out. You have to, like, contact people for that, and they have to, like, help you with this and that to even make it a possibility. And I can't remember if they declined me or if it was, like, a whole process. But anyways, it just, at the time, it just wasn't happening. And I don't know if anybody was able to pull it off this year, if they were able to, but I wasn't able to pull it off last year, and I didn't bother this year because I didn't want to have to, like, contact a manager and, you know, ask them, like, hey, can we do this? And you're sure, we'll get back with you soon. And then I have to wait 2 weeks, and I don't know. I wanted the plans of VTuber SummerSlam to be in my hands this year, so like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. I am gonna clean up here on the sides first. Not gonna lie, the flesh. Oh, because it's gross. Yeah, this level is pretty
Wow,
gross.
dude,
Check
It's my
Zonic, I will
favorite.
be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
All right, we got ourselves
Yes.
another Jiggy.
They
Got the
both
purple
escaped at the
Jinjo
same time.
of legend.
Congratulations.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And you were
All right.
right. Glitch Kitten, this game will not be kind to you.
All
no,
right.
never.
Ooh,
Not on
hi! You
the
scared me.
Chaos
I forgot
Mod,
about Mr. Honeycomb Boxman. Whew, okay. Let's collect these notes over here, and then we'll traverse through the rest of Clanker here.
Yeah,
Can't
feel
promise
free to
it'll
take a breather
get any
during
better.
this part.
It still could be pretty darn gross. Because we're inside a freaking shark.
Plays piano.
Play
Got some
Despacito.
music. There we go.
Alright. We have a
Lovely.
flight pad over here. Technically
No.
speaking... Well, nah. I know what I'll do first.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, this is the better path because we need to learn the gold feathers, the
Hydrate,
Wonder Wing
hydrate.
first.
Absolutely.
Ooh, there's a Jiggy here. Hold on. See if I can swoop in and grab that first. Yeah, perfect. That went perfectly. There you go. Alright, that puts me in here. I'm gonna grab these notes. Talk to Mr. Bottles the Mole. Bottles the Mole's like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna teach you another move. It's gonna be the gold feathers. It's the Wonder Wing. Alright, what you wanna do is hold down the Z
Yeah,
button, press right on the
because they
C
keep getting
button,
hit by
and never let
cars.
go. Have that sparkle in your eye. Believe in yourself. He'll give us 5 on the house, which we already had closer to 10, so I think he gave us like 3. And here we go. Technically, you can go through this without using Wonder Wing, but you'll take quite a few hits. Unless you're like super pro. Go ahead and grab that. Same with the blood in the second game. True. I'd argue that technically speaking, Clanker is worse in a way. To a degree. Well, I say that. It's like you have to enter a fish in Banjo-Tooie. But then one of the bosses in Atlantis
The somber-
actually just flat
the
has
somber piano
blood.
music
So
while everyone
It's pretty freaking gross. And I believe Banjo-Tooie is technically rated. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say it's rated T for teen now on the Switch too, or on the Switch slash Switch too, due to the fact there's blood. Back then you can get away with it being E for everyone, but I think it's T for teen now, unfortunately. But I could be wrong.
Oh, we got a donation.
I'd have to
Let's
research
go.
that.
Thank you
Donation,
so much,
baby.
Big Peeler. $10. My heart goes out to Germ. Well, wait.
This water is blood too.
Hold
True,
on,
it's kind of mixed in a little bit. The goriest part of
Hold on.
Banjo-Kazooie. True.
I gotta read
I kind of miss the days where like you could like have stuff like this and it'd still be rated E for everyone. Like I'm not trying to sound like grandpa, but it's just, you know, back then you can get away with a bit more with like a lower rating. Where now I say that as like ratings became a thing in the 90s due to like Mortal Kombat and such, but you can still kind of get away with a bit more. Where like these days you have to really take everything into account. Like I'll never forget when like Smash Brothers was like, yo, T for teen. Everybody was like, what? Mario in a T for teen game? Melee? T for teen? Brawl T for teen? And then I believe Smash Wii U was like E10, and then Smash Ultimate. I want to say Smash Ultimate. It was either E10 or T. I don't quite remember. I know Smash Wii U was E10. They like brought it forward a bit more. Castle Crashers has blood and gore, and it was E10 plus.
So proud.
I wonder if it's like one of those factors of like it was so cartoony that it didn't count as much. Oh, I'm going through this like a spicy meatball. Fair. I'm being spicy. I'm saving all my gold feathers for later. It was teen back in the day, though. So it got revised. Interesting. Might have been one of those, like, at the time. I mean, the ratings board on things always changes throughout time. So what was T for teen might be E by a certain point in time. Could always go the other way around.
Biggie has entered.
What I'd find more interesting, E and T, like, is one thing, but, like, I think it's more interesting if a game went from, like, T for teen to M for mature. It's like, bro, that means you were borderline, like, M for mature, and you somehow got away with that at one point.
You can only
Or heck, maybe even a game back then that was rated M,
careful,
because
they will hit
it was so of the time and maybe like an older game. It could even be downsized to T for teen depending on how cheesy it was. Like, oh, that was pretty mature back then, but by today's standards, it's kind of like, it's okay. Not as big of a deal.
Why fast they like to.
Also, I don't know why it's taken me a million years to realize, but that wall is also honeycomb shaped. Like, these tunnels are honeycomb shaped, and I feel like an idiot for not realizing, like, oh, I see what they were aiming for. I just kind of took it as like, oh, it's a tunnel. No, it's honeycomb shaped. Halo 1 and 2 are T for teen by today's standards. True. Yeah, because they're, like, in hindsight, they're really not that bad. Again, back then, maybe a different story.
Right?
These days, not so much.
Cute couple of beeps and yeens and raccoons.
But I think it's like one of those technical things with like they would be a more T for teen-esque. But they got more teen factor by today's standards. Because it's a more simplistic game, both of them. The later ones obviously become more violent and whatnot. Like I remember Halo Reach. That game is very dark.
I don't know if
I loved Halo Reach, but it was such a dark game.
Careful.
Alright, I don't know if I need to hit this. Probably not. Man, ESRB ratings are kind of wild. They kind of are, honestly. They're a little strange. I mean, they're there for a good reason, I'm sure. But I feel like half the time, parents don't ever, like, read up on the game's mature levels. Their kid goes to play something, like, oh my god, I can't believe my kid's playing this. Like, you bought it for them. Then they'll, like, take it up with, like, the company. This is an outrage. Like, bro, did you even look into what your child is buying? 4 is teen and 5 is teen? Yeah, they probably... The thing is, for those who don't know, if, like, let's say for, like, a movie... Let's say a movie's, like, borderline rated R, but you can, like, pull it forward to be a bit more, like, PG-13, you have a wider audience at that point. If a movie's PG, right? Like, let's say it's the Mario movie, it makes so much money, because one, it's Mario, and two, it's PG, so everybody can go see the Mario movie. It's a fun little movie for the family, whereas, like, a horror movie that's, like, you know, rated R and whatnot, you're not going to get as many sales on that because not everybody is going to be going to be able to go see a rated R movie, and B, horror movies are a little bit more of a niche genre, and like again, not everybody likes a horror movie, so it's harder to make money on a movie like that. Where like if you make like an animated film for like kids and whatnot, everybody can go watch that. So if you make something like PG-13 instead of rated R, like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was rated PG-13, you can get more seats in a theater. Where if it was like rated R, you're not gonna be able to go take your child unless like you are like, yo, I'm a parent that's cool with that. But if you're like, yo, my kid can't go see this, that's like one less sale. I mean, kids love FNAF, so it's one of those like, yeah.
The
If you
entrance
could
does
pull
not
up the
accept you.
PG-13, you'll get more seats. Parents will probably be a bit more open to it.
Thank you for redeeming
Although
your
I don't
hedgehog
know
fact
if the new
filter.
Five Nights at Freddy's movie is going to be
Did you know
PG-13 or if it's going to be
hedgehogs
rated
have
R, because I know they're upping the
5,000
ante on the
and
scare
7,000
factor.
spines,
But they
which
also
are
could
actually
technically do that within
modified hairs that
13
are made into
PG-13 factor,
keratin.
so I don't know. We'll see. If it was confirmed, I don't know what it
And
is. I didn't
creatine.
look into it personally.
PG-13.
PG-13. Okay, so they're upping the ante, but they're still gonna
Congratulations, welcome to the
technically
roller
keep it in the
coaster,
realm of
Tetra.
not so bad. Despite
Also,
everything.
hi there, I'm back.
Hello,
Oh,
Broomstick
that's-
Racing.
That's
Hang on, we'll circle back around here.
Tetra is
Cauldron
the first one out,
College.
yeah.
I am pressing buttons. All right.
I
Cauldron
believe you.
College. Sorry for that view, fellas. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is performing a scary striptease. Okay.
Hey, Germ.
I mean, that wasn't a
You just
Banjo
had a
game,
heart
fellas.
attack in the middle of the
Look at
scene.
that. Oh, she also healed me. Thank you. Fat old sister's favorite sport is broomstick racing.
Hey, Germ, I've got a fact for
Sport.
you.
Broomstick racing.
Did you know
Cool.
that
As opposed
hedgehogs
to
are lactose
Diddy Kong racing. She's not as cultured as I thought she would be. Gruntilda, you out here playing broomstick
Milk
racing. You're
is
not playing Diddy Kong
bad
racing. What's
for
that about?
them.
I really hope when we do the like
hedgehogs
game
cannot
board with
doink and
Gruntilda, it's not a striptease game board.
Oh boy.
It's
I'm
I
true.
don't want to see that.
gonna be fighting for my freaking
It's
life.
true. I've told people, I'm like, if I had
Honestly,
any of
though.
like allergic reaction to food, I don't.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take
I
a few
will
hits
eat.
doing
You
this.
stop that right
Yeet.
now.
Hut. Alright, go in here.
Whimsy.
We're gonna take one more hit probably. There we go. And if I can be smart about this. There.
Did you know
Ooh.
that baby hedgehogs
So
are called
close.
hoglets?
Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's movie, everybody ready for Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Absolutely.
Honestly, yeah, I'm really
So excited. I'll probably do a movie night in my Discord server. We did one a couple years ago, or like a year or two ago, and it was super popular. Everybody loved it. And we'll have to play it up again before the second one comes out, in case anybody did miss out on the first one. Like, Conker hasn't seen it, so
So
for anybody who missed it, I can always play it. Fred Willard is always looking like he's having fun with
Do you
it.
think there's like a Burger Man family tree?
Fred
Like,
Willard
there's
or
Burger
Matthew
Man,
Lillard?
Pizza Man,
I think
maybe
Matthew-
Taco Man.
Fred Jones. Is the boot? No, we don't have the boots yet. Hang on. We're going to take a bit of a hit here.
It's just
Matthew
all
Willard,
Burger
yes.
Man.
Fred Willard sounds like an uncle.
Hey, keep your feet out of here. You can't use this until you've spoken to
I'm
bottles.
becoming more frightened.
I thought you said you've been smoking with bottles. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Listen,
I'm so
Bottle.
sorry, sure.
when bottles like it's that good stuff, we get some good stuff.
Please. Oh, okay, I was able to keep that. Sweet. Now I want to use another gold feather. Matthew is Shaggy. Matthew is Shaggy. Matthew Lillard is honestly great. He's a legend. His work in the DBD has been fantastic to see in here.
Oh, definitely.
I failed the run. Take a shot.
I definitely want to play some more DVD with you sometime.
Same. I love DBD. He was occasionally, you can hear the voice pop out in DBD. Yeah, I actually got the Matthew Lillard skin. So good. Unfortunately, I've never caved on any skin before in DBD, right? That was the first time I ever caved. And the skins are practically 15 a piece.
Yeah.
Kind of insane. Like they're cool, but 15 a piece is kind of insane.
So, funny enough, I think besides like free skins,
You can
the only
spin.
skins I have bought are the Gerald skin for Victorio,
Mm-hmm.
and then the Leon skins.
No, that's fair. Yeah, you have like RE6 like Leon and everything, right?
Yeah,
Blows
RE6
up.
or RE4. I think RE4.
I think it's. I know one of them looked like 6.
Hold up.
At least from what I remember. Unless you pay for the packs that have like skins and killers. Yeah, the packs aren't so bad. Separate, like that. Look, okay, so technically, like buying like the DBD stuff, like for like FNAF, pretty darn cheap. It was like $5-6, not that bad to get Springtrap himself. To get skins for Springtrap was another freaking ordeal.
Thank you, Burger Man.
Nope, you're right. It's RE2 or
Please
RE6.
be careful.
Yes.
Please be careful.
There's
Probably-
also
There we
REV2.
go.
I don't know what that is, but that could
Keep
also be
going.
it.
REV2.
Oh,
Trying to remember what that would be. Unless there was like a
Tetra has
movie
escaped
skin that he had for
Twinkle
some
Park.
reason. TMW, I spent $20 on Terry's outfit for my avatar in Street Fighter 6. Hot dog. I mean, you like that character a lot, to be fair.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's interesting, in the 90s, everything had stuff like the main character in Digimon Season 2 suggesting ship poker at a Christmas sleepover until, over still in middle school, by the way. Ah, those were the days. I mean, how dare they? No, I'm kidding. It just kind of fricked up when you think about it.
Tetra.
It might be a Japanese culture thing, even if it was like English dubbed or whatever.
Tetra, I would like
but
to gift you a fact.
obviously, something's going to either A, get censored over here, or B,
Did you know that
they like
hedgehogs,
roll
when they
with it and
encounter
somehow
a
get
new
away
or
with it.
unusual taste or smell,
It really
they
depends
will
on what
lick
it is, I
use some
suppose.
frothy saliva and then rub it on their spine.
Pretty
It is
funny, though.
called
Pretty funny.
anointing.
Messed up, but kind of funny. Do I need more health? No. So this is a level I like to keep the health pieces around if I can so have it be, because
There has to be a
sometimes I take
hedgehog
quite a
religion.
few hits in this particular level. It's not the
Your
hardest
sword
level in the
must
game,
be
you just gotta be
anointed to
cautious.
be
So if you ever have
aerodynamic,
health
that is
pieces and you don't
definitely
need them,
a
don't collect them.
bot.
Get them later. If you need them. I'm gonna be a gamer. I'm gonna be a gamer. I will donate $5 if I fail this, which I won't.
I genuinely
We're gonna-
think that speedrunning in Chaos mod makes
Oh.
you scared to speedrun in Chaos
I might fail
mod.
this. I'm trying to do everything along the way. Monk got the Mumbo token.
Also, I want to think of something. Because I know you said before, like, the past few times you've done this, you've done it deathless.
Yes.
Come on,
What if we go
Maui.
maybe an incentive to do if you die?
Hedgehog religion, isn't that what we're all
Ooh.
about here? True.
No! Well,
Oh,
I believe in you
I'm a
both,
man
you
of
guys
my
can
word.
escape. Oh,
I goofed it because I had to rush
I'm
it.
so sorry.
Where's my god dang donathon? Oh, not donathon. That's not till
what
later.
constantly
I'll probably
happens.
do a donathon for my birthday, for those who don't know. I'm going to do a donathon for my birthday and probably a subathon in September.
No.
Let's see, donate
That's
now.
the third or
But for
fourth
now, I'm
batch.
donating to the kids because I'm a man of my word. I fricked up.
Whimsy, it's the
Take a
wrong
shot every
side of the
time.
road you're driving in it.
There we go. Payment
Thank God
details,
for 99
PayPal. God dang it, Bobby. Let me reach into my wallet. I'm not contributed to SummerSlam so far, so sometimes I like to throw my own money into the pot. We'll start with 5. If I can do more later, I will try, but for now, we'll make it funny. There we go. A $5 no-no from yours truly.
This is how the game has always looked.
It was a dub change, never happened in the original Japanese. Oh, wow. Okay.
We love panko and chicken.
We love
Sure,
panko
no.
and chicken. I had to put that as my message. It's a very
The
me
wind
message.
took me, It was the wind.
Also, I need to look up when Games Done Quick happens during the summer, because that's one of my favorite. Or maybe it already happened. I don't really recall. I don't think it happened, but I could be wrong. All I know is I like Games Done
believe
Quick
So much in you.
when they have runs and stuff. Digimon Adventure had a Stranger Danger. Very different times. What's up, honey? Hee. Alright, let's see. I'm not being mushy in the corner, I swear. Let's see, conquer, but you have to do war only every time you die. You have to switch to live and reloaded. You know what's funny? It sounds like a process, but it's a setup I can, funnily enough, provide because I have both. Funnily enough. Chad, if we hit 500 tonight, I'll make Z do a 50-star playthrough of Super
That is
TV
what
times
you do in a
64
Sonic
tonight.
game,
You know
yes.
what? Bet. If we somehow reach 500 tonight, keep me to that, Zinni. We'll do a 50-star run of Super TV times 64. Hold me to it.
Sleep for work tomorrow.
Frick work. Frick my job. Actually, I kind of
No,
need my
you're
job
right,
for
so
some
cut the
things.
chaos mod, that doesn't work. Oh my
Spri-
god, Whimsy.
Star run, let's go!
Let's go.
The car is not
I'm surprised
safe
ESRB
outside.
rates, chat moved up a little bit, hold on. I'm surprised ESRB rates a lot of things that are in the files but not used in game. Oblivion got rated M because of that. That's so weird.
Germ has escaped.
That's so weird. I mean, I guess it's a technicality thing, but like, man, that's weird. I kind of get it, but that's just, I don't know. It's one of those, like, you feel like it shouldn't be, but, like, I get it. I get it. Because it's technically still in the game, on the files. So, you're selling that, to be fair. It's just a little strange. Are there notes over here? No. Take me down to the Paradise City where I don't know why I'm singing this frickin' song.
Sure, but you have it. Okay.
Alright, guys, who wants to see me beat the heck out of some frogs by doing absolutely nothing?
Oh!
Erg, trespasser. This is the best advice I can ever give you for this. Come on over, fellas.
No, that's fair. It should be.
I will not move an inch.
Love how this mod
Bro.
casually makes the ground
Bro.
option. Oh, all the time.
I was trying to be cool. You flibbits messed everything up. I'll have to fight you the old-fashioned way. Ooh. Oh, bro. They've made me look like a freaking idiot. You know what? We're holding on to the gold feathers. I'll fight them the old-fashioned way. They're being jerks. I could fight them the old-fashioned way for the record. It's just... I must have not set myself up proper. Oh, hang on. I can live with that.
Welcome to nighttime. Daytime.
Well, we had to fight them the old-fashioned way. Never mind. That's okay. Should probably keep my gold feathers for later. Anywho. Explain how Crash 2 got away with the D rating despite having OBJ motherfucker in the files then. OBJ?
Yes. Go, 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 go. Oh.
If they saw the lusty
Going up. Going up.
Argonian made, they would have rated it anyway. I don't know what that is, sadly. I'm out of the loop. I also probably butchered the phrasing of that. OBJ is a file type meaning object. Well, what was the object? Because I'm curious what the object was. We'll go ahead and open this up. How many health do I need? None. Okay, actually, we're not opening that up yet. Morrowind was rated T. Interesting. I should look up a YouTube video to see if there's like a fascinating telling of like video game ratings and whatnot. Like not the whole like classic like oh Mortal Kombat, you know, the court case, this and that. Like none of that. Like I want to know like other games. Especially Morrowind is rated teen. Honestly, fair. I was not on that foot. Was one of the lab assistants who pushed you in their shield. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Honestly, I don't know then. Maybe it's because of the time period.
Yeah,
or maybe they got away with it.
Is hell for everyone.
Good question. I'm gonna take the hit from that, honestly. I don't feel like eating my boots.
There we go. Oh.
We could also technically beat up this guy to get some health back.
It actually did. That's crazy.
Oh, come on, bro. Wasting my time.
That's crazy.
Be that way. Alright, I'm gonna take back what I said. We're actually gonna go ahead and open this fricker up. Take what we can. Just so I can go into the turtle school with full health. Alright, guys, here comes the total concentration. Oh, the boots were right there. I didn't really need to take a hit. Shame on me. Like Morrowind has a lot of dirty and dark storytelling. I guess I got away with it from the combat. That's true. That's a possibility.
Wait, I never knew him.
Alright, let's go, and we're gonna grab these notes. Don't forget the notes on this side, too. There's been a playthrough I've done once where I'm like, where are my 3 notes? And they were just on the opposite side of the school. I paid no mind to it. Alright, teach. Quiet, please. The famous Tip Tip Choir will now perform my latest work. Alright, here we go. Light blue, magenta, blue. Easy enough. Bit short, isn't it?
I would also like to
we'll see. Copy what you can. Okay, here we go.
Submissions are closed.
So it's light blue.
We have 5K for we have
and you.
For Biggie. We have 15K for Whimsy.
He's been downgraded. He's been up. He's large now for whatever reason. Light blue, dark blue, magenta, dark blue, magenta. Oh, they're making that one easy for me. Thank you. I can't speak for the third one, but this one's easy. Conductors get paid though. True.
Just let me go.
Bro's out here getting paid, getting that money, yay. Jimon's dub removed the characters making physical contact, but added weird adult jokes. Very strange. I feel like you can't get away with that by today's standards. Alright, we got red, purple, magenta, light blue, red, purple, magenta. They could not have made this run any easier. That was the easiest freaking run I've ever been given in my live chat. You literally just rotate in a weird rectangle.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I think it's when you're
The RNG this go around was actually kind of insane.
Okay, that's actually crazy.
Holy frick. And then, that's it. Wow. I did not struggle at all. So I think some students need to get to, like, participate. That's discriminatory there. Tipped up, I'm gonna have to have a talk with the Bubble Gloop Swamp Council.
Oh my god.
You're not treating all your students fairly. Mr. Yellow in the front got no action.
Jump into the roller coaster.
How dare.
So I got T for teen in 2002. Will it be matured rated in 2025? If it gets a modern like upload of the game to the Xbox Classics, which if it did, holy frick, I'm there. And I will find a way to get Xbox Live for everybody, friends-wise, who wants to play with me, because that game is incredibly goated. Then yeah, maybe it'll get for mature, because it is pretty messed up by today's standards. Like it got away with a lot back then, is what I'm saying. I feel nowadays adult jokes are way more persecuted than back then. Fair, very fair. I feel like we like, you know what's weird? I feel like, I don't know if this is a weird topic for anybody, but you know how like, oh, I can't let my kid play GTA. That's not good for them. They're too young, and then that suppresses the kid and what they desire. But all their friends are going out there and playing GTA, so it makes them rebel and want to like go play GTA anyways, and maybe go to a friend's house or somehow snag a copy on their computer or device or whatever, right? Kids suppressed, so they really want to play that said thing. I feel like the more we put suppression, I'm not saying like let your kids play GTA, right? But I feel like the more you suppress like adult things for kids and this and that, I feel like the more they like balk against that and find a way to do said thing. And it kind of like, depending on the parenting, you can kind of like, your kid might end up being more of a rebel by all that suppression. Like there has to be like I know there's like a whole thing to being a parent, and not everyone's gonna be perfect through it, but like I feel like if you parent just right and you lean them into things a certain way, it can turn out pretty okay. Like my dad let me play GTA and stuff as a kid, but I feel like with the way I was raised,
oh, Burger Man, oh no.
Like I knew right from wrong pretty well as a kid. So like even though I played GTA when I was young, I wasn't a bad kid. I didn't look at that game and go, oh, I'm gonna go do those things too. I knew like all of it was fake and fantasy. It was like to me, I knew that was a gateway to being like, oh, I can run somebody over, but not have repercussions for it. That's a fun like little stress reliever. Like I understood that as a kid, but somebody who maybe wasn't raised to know right from wrong, and might think, oh, I ran somebody over in GTA, I'm 14, I'm gonna get in a car and run over so-and-so because they bullied me or something. Like, I don't know, maybe you gotta be smart about how you go about it, because if you suppress your kid a certain way and not raise them correctly, they could like turn out to be the very bad thing you like worried about all along. I don't know if that was a weird topic to bring up. I'm just thoughts I have. I think these things sometimes. But such a strange thought to have cross your brain. It's the opposite for me. I blame my parents for my addiction. Hang on.
You were just getting dash panel after
to
dash panel.
Nintendo and various platformers. I have my dad to blame for my video game and honestly VTubing career for that matter, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for video games. He heavily got me into video games, so thank you, Dad. I feel that's pretty natural. I wanted to play COD back when I was in middle school. Yeah, I remember. So I played. I didn't play much like over the years. I stopped at a particular point, but I played. First one I ever played was Modern Warfare 2, and I wasn't used to online gaming like whatsoever. So I hadn't even played Team Fortress 2 yet or anything like that. And I remember playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. Being able to like go online and play with real people and shoot this and that. Like, yeah, for a little teenager, I was like, whoa, So I think of the multiplayer online aspect more so, won me over. Of course, over the course of time, I didn't really care for that franchise as much anymore. It's a very oversaturated franchise where it's just they pop one out every year in some, and yeah, it's kind of samey. Some things upgrade. I'm not going to call it always the same, but it's I got tired of that market eventually. But I feel like when you're in middle school and everybody's talking about that kind of thing, you kind of want a piece of that pie, whether you like it or not. Like I bought Skyrim when it was hot. I didn't find it to be like I liked it, but I didn't find it to be like, whoa, I was like, yeah, this game will die in a year's time. We'll move on after about a year. I underestimated the Elder Scrolls franchise. I did not understand what I was dipping into. That's a big franchise and a big company. That's when I realized, oh, Bethesda's got game. I didn't know this company very much. I didn't like grow up with like Doom or anything else that Bethesda had really put out there. So I didn't realize how big of a giant they were. So when Skyrim came out, I didn't think it was a big deal. Like, I thought the game was a big deal. I thought it was like, whoa, this is, like, detailed. But I thought, like, yeah, that's cool, but we're going to move on from this, like, eventually, right? No, that game lasted for such a long time, and they kept reselling it and making new versions. And it's kind of insane, actually. But I was also, like, I don't even know how old I was back in 2011.
Whimsy, I believe.
It came out in
Whimsy,
2010. I take that back, 2010.
Whimsy,
Or...
Whimsy, I believe.
Was that 2010 or 2011? Let me think.
Oh my god, that would have sucked.
Skyrim was
I had a heart
20...
attack.
I want to say Skyrim came out in
Flames of
2011.
Disaster.
That might have been 11. That might have been 11. I almost said 2010, but yeah, because I remember... Well... I don't remember.
Yeah, 2011 to 2011.
2011, okay. So yeah. Oh, you son of a bee.
Yeah, and because Oblivion came out 2006.
Gotcha.
Yes, everybody's at a Twinkle Park.
That's fair. But yeah, no, in 2011, how old was I? I was 15 going on 16. So yeah, I was... I mean, I was probably more so mourning over the loss of my boy Spyro. I'm like, they massacred my boy. I don't really mind Skylanders by today's standards, but at that point in time, I'm like, they massacred Spyro. So everyone else is probably playing Skyrim over here, like, what have you done to my son? Again, don't mind Skylanders by today's standards. I didn't love it, but it wasn't that bad. It was pretty cool. I ended up not playing any of the games up until Imaginators, because they brought Crash Bandicoot into that, right? We were kind of like Crash Bandicoot deprived, and the Insane Trilogy was coming out, and they had Spyro and that too, and Cortex, and I was like, yeah, I'll dip into this game. I played it. I'm like, yeah, this isn't too bad. It's actually pretty cool. Then the franchise died. I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you this whole time. My bad. I was off being a dorky Let's Player on YouTube. I was busy.
Oopsie doodles.
Yeah, no, Skylanders in hindsight was like a really cool concept, because like I've heard so many people be like, yo, I was a kid and I would go to the store with my dad to like go pick up a new toy every couple of weeks, and like I could add it to the game, and I'm like, honestly, like for somebody, I'm gonna scream.
Suddenly Amy music.
Ooh. No, not the cutscene.
Oh my god.
Every time you do the cutscene with that Jiggy, and it turned me around. Gonna curdle milk.
Oh, jeez.
It's a good thing we got the school out of the way and I didn't take any hits, because that's kind of unfortunate. I could rewind time, but I'm trying my best to not dip into that if I don't have to.
One time it didn't even shoot me out of the cannon.
Hot dog. Where do you have to go?
Here in about 20 to 40 minutes, somewhere around there.
That's fair. In 2012, I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I remember getting Street Fighter Cross Tekken at full price, and a lot of people, like, years later were like, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm like, don't be sorry. I really enjoyed that game for the time. Like, as a fan, like, as somebody who, like, likes the crossover, but, like, wasn't, like, a competitive player or took the fighting game seriously, like, I was just having fun. I liked it. But for those who were, like, competitive, like, gamers and whatnot, like, they were like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know. I liked it. I still do. By the way, you should check the Pepperoni Secret place real quick. Oh, sure. Let me get this Jiggy real quick. I want to lock in and try to grab what I have literally failed twice to do. Shame on me. And then I'll take a look. But yeah, I'm assuming when you go to work, you'll probably pop on in after you get back.
Definitely.
Sounds good. Donk. A Pep Secret here? A Pepperoni Secret, you say? More likely than you think. True. We have a lot of Pepperoni Secrets.
Oh, that's a checkpoint.
Good kind, though.
Oh boy. It's a...
I believe in me. Woohoo! Alright, I played that in a very scary way, but we sure did pull it off.
Here we go.
Alright, let me take a look at this.
We're okay.
Pepperoni Secret.
We got this.
Yo!
Alright, here we go.
Hang on, I gotta reply back to this.
Whimsy has escaped Speed Highway.
And then...
Whimsy honestly got really lucky on this one.
Let's see if I can
really
get
nice.
an emote here.
Good job. Lovely. Biggie, you wanna go into that mountain?
I messed up my message before I hit enter. Yeah, no, chat, the Pepperoni Secrets are fantastic. We've been working on some cool stuff in the background. It's been fantastic.
Has escaped Speed Highway.
And then... Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Alright. Good Vine Sauce reference, though. True, we love Vine Sauce. Hut.
To save our mother from any alien attack.
My anxiety over what I watch and play is attributed to my mom being so religious about video games and TV that I didn't play RPGs till I was an adult because magic was evil. I think that's the weird thing, though. Like, I know we've talked about this subject before, but, like, long story short, I think people need to understand that, like, you can separate entertainment from what you believe in. Like, I like a good horror movie, like, spooky, like, killer's going after somebody. I'm not gonna, like, want that for realsies, you know what I mean? Like, I can separate the fantasy from reality. You know, watching that isn't gonna make me, like, go to a terrible place or anything like that, you know? I think some people don't quite they get a little too into said subject like that, and it's, you know, I think there's a moderation way to go about things, so where like you can enjoy things without necessarily being like, yo, what you're watching or playing, that's evil, that's sin, you're gonna turn into a freaking crocodile. If I turned into a washing machine, I would have laughed.
Burger.
Like, I've got, personally speaking, like, I've got morals and things that I believe in and this and that, but, like, at days and I'm still gonna, like, dive into, like, you know, spooky things or violent things, you know. I'm not gonna go out there and do these things. Not evil for liking them. Hello. Not a big horror guy, but I love Illby and Resident Evil 1. I say you're very particular about what you like in the horror department, and that's perfectly fair. And totally respectable. Like when people tell me like, oh, I don't like horror or I don't watch horror, I don't blame them. Like, it's not an everybody thing. It's an acquired taste. No different than somebody's like, yo, I like to read a good book. Not everybody likes to read a book. You know, some people prefer either audiobooks or maybe they're that lazy son of a gun like me who I'm gonna watch the anime, not read the manga. Because I'm a lazy son of a gun. Manga's cool, by the way. I just don't ever take the time to read. Which I should. I feel like I should, but I do like a good anime. And that's not a bad way to scoop up like cool things like that too. You can easily get some good stuff out of anime. I just like animation and stuff. It's very fun. Voice acting and all that. More my department.
Oh yeah. Plus, I'm gonna be honest. Anime compared to manga, the fight scenes in anime are just
exactly
so much better in my opinion.
Agreed. You get more bang for your buck technically with animation. Now with manga, depending on the manga, sometimes the manga might quote unquote do something better, or they ruined it in the anime or whatever. But like I think for the most part, like I would sacrifice a few changes if it meant I'm like watching it, got voice acting, people are making those characters their characters. Barely won that first round. Grr, you only win easy game, and now we play harder game. Eat reds to avoid yellow grumblies. Yes, we gotta avoid the yellows for now. Alright. Reds. No, you don't. That's mine. I don't know you. Alright. Any reds want to pop out over here? No. Hang on. I'm gonna steal them from this guy. Nope. Nope.
I believe.
Alright. Time to believe in
your textures are just
RNG a little bit.
Tetra has entered.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. We've got a pretty sizable lead. I don't want to let up off of it. Ooh, the rubber banding is real. Bro is speeding up. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of reds over here, though. We have lucked out a smidgen. Okay. However, he's turning it around. Oh, he's going that way? Okay. I'm gonna go this way, then. And we lucked out a little bit again. Ooh. Switching around. Where are we going? Alright, I believe we've won. We can actually just kind of relax. That's awesome. We did a really good round there. Fantastic. Wasn't sure on David Ranga voice Ken Masters, but he does a great job, all things considered. That's fair. Alright, so this one switches. So he's gonna go for the red first. No reds, really. They're very scarce. I'm gonna kind of wait for the yellows to take over, I think. There we go. Yeah, that was a little bit of poor RNG there from the get-go, which is fine. We can bounce back from that.
There's so much
I'm gonna switch over to reds. Yeah, that was about the switch. Okay, that one disappeared unfortunately, but we can bounce back from this.
Just
okay.
Calm yourself.
I'm gonna wait for the yellows, I think. Yep.
There you go.
He's in the lead, but we can still pull this through.
Okay. All you have to do is drop down.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and let that switch. Okay, he's going for that red. Let's go ahead and swap on over here.
You'll spawn where you can just go back again.
It's kind of neck and neck still. Okay, I barely stole that. Go ahead and grab this. Oh, we're going to have to lock in.
got this.
Ooh, we
I
tied,
believe in you.
unfortunately.
I believe.
If you tie, you lose. Go ahead, take your hit. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, let's do it again. Go ahead and do it again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ooh, go up here. Da-da-da-da. I'm
Am I the
gonna...
only guy who
Ooh.
goes to Freeze Easy, gets Beak Bomber, leaves, goes to complete Gobi's Valley, and then goes to complete Freeze Easy Peak so I can do the boggy races in one go?
Yes. I forgot about... Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong one. Forgot about the Beak Bomber thing being a thing. No, you don't. Crap! How am I doing this wrong? Shame on me. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the reds. There we go. Funnily enough, the game is rubber banding hard. Because I'm doing so bad that the game actually slowed down for me. Which I'm not gonna complain about. Because I can technically bring this around now. Yo, if we can keep this up. Look at him rubber banding hard. Look at him rubber banding hard. You could see the model just speeding up, being like, bro, you're getting away with too much. That was actually a really good run with how that worked. RNG was absolutely on my side. I am not playing you again, bro. Get out of here. You must win 3 games to get 3 extra lives. Nah, I'm good on extra lives. I got a bunch. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good day. I might also need to go get another drink here in a bit. I've unfortunately went through my cotton candy drink and my coffee. I've had very interesting drinks tonight.
You're not fair.
Alright. Technically as the crocodile we can also get some notes that are a little harder to get. So let's go ahead. I don't remember if I busted the glass that was up on that hill for the Cheeto page. I'm gonna hit myself if I did or didn't. I don't remember either. We might have. I want to say I did, but I don't remember. Alright, we got some notes over here we can grab. No worries if not, we can always come back in and do it all. It'd be a pain in my butt, but I've done it before. Seems annoying to go back for 1 Jiggy. I could do everything there theoretically. True! Let's go! So...
Yeah, pretty much. Everybody's been in on period, so it's starting to come to a head. Everybody's in the same area now.
Let's go. Oh, you good? Frick.
Like all together.
Crocodile was having a day.
I don't doubt it, honestly.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, we got some notes over here. We might have to change out of the crocodile at some point to get the last Jiggy, because that does require... gosh, what am I about to say here? We have to go get that one crocodile guy one more time, shoot an egg in his mouth. Unfortunately, yeah, I think we have to switch back to Banjo-Kazooie here in a sec, but that's okay. Back again, how's your side of SummerSlam going? See, holy crap, 200, never mind. Yeah, it's going good. It's good to see you again, Frost. How you doing? I'm gonna grab the extra life. And how many gold feathers do we have? 8? Let's go ahead and double down a little bit on the gold feathers. Is there one on the side? It is! Yes, there is one there. Sweet. Oh, you know what's a game I need to stream in the near future? So I've streamed like Banjo-Kazooie quite a few times, obviously, and then Banjo-Tooie occasionally. I really need to sit down and not only stream Grunty's Revenge because I've been meaning to do that, the GBA game, which I could do in one sitting. But I really need to showcase Nuts and Bolts. It's such a funny time.
Honestly, Nuts and Bolts would be a fun time. I feel like
I've
never seen it, so
I'm good at that game, funnily enough. So it's one of those Sonic 06 situations where somebody's going to come in and be like, oh, Nuts and Bolts is such a terrible game. And I'm going to sit over here like, I'm building a car. I'm cool. I can play this game well. Hi, how are ya? I will allow you to rewind if you missed the Beak Buster glass. Honestly, that's fair. I'm going to try to stay oh, hang on. I'm not taking the shortcut. I'm going to stay true to my playthrough. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, please. And, oh, Nuts and Bolts too. And $1 million. And a snow cone. Then we have an ideal day. I want my Hawaiian shaved ice. I don't know. Whoa, I almost forgot this Mumbo token back here. There we go. Umanaka. Cool beans. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Let's shoot for 40. There's the boots. I wonder... I don't really feel like going through this entire maze again, so I think I'm going to try to cheese it. Hut. Go ahead and grab another pair of boots. I'm going to just go for it without being scared. Yep. Actually, that kind of makes it easier to get across. Yep. And just keep going.
You got this.
Hut. Perfect.
All right, Germ is back
Okay.
on ground.
That worked out wonderfully. So now let's go get that last crocodile bit.
Now time for
And then we'll be able to schmove on. Bubble Gloop's almost done. This one, like, other than a few mistakes that I'm a little embarrassed about, this because of the school more so, and even that last round with Vile the Crocodile, this was a pretty darn good run of Bubble Gloop Swamp. Could have shaved off some time if I hadn't messed up the Jiggy with that one skinny path. Oh, wait, I already went up here. What am I doing? My bad. I also could have shaved off time not making the memory mistakes here. Where is the handsome sticky note? Sticky note, you say? Also, SSSJD, welcome on in. It's good to see you. The sticky note. You know what's funny? You said sticky note. My brain went to, like, note from Banjo-Kazooie. Like, no, sticky note. I was thinking like a note from Banjo, but sticky. No, you literally meant the sticky note that's on my ear that says stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Breagle, I believe, I offered a sticky note for the $5 dono, and they were like, yeah, just put stinky on it. I'm like, okay. So I got stinky on there. We need another $5 dono, somebody do the $5, and I'll put handsome somewhere on there. I'll have a handsome sticky note. Honestly, that also wouldn't have been a bad idea. Is like instead of somebody's name on the sticky note, it could be like a message.
Hey,
Stinky!
Hey, Stinky!
Actually, to be fair, we're still thinking of it, so it's only the first day.
That's true. That's very true.
Gotta wait on the funny little...
To be fair, if Banjo was giving a note, it'd be sticky, probably. Probably. It would also be fairly sweaty.
Howdy, GK, how you been?
Hello, little Vic. Welcome on in.
Welcome in. Also, hi, Soul the Adorable.
Alright, now we're gonna change back into the crocodile and pray that I broke down that ice. What I'm gonna do, because I think this wouldn't be as big of a deal, because I think Zinni was bringing it up earlier, with the whole, like, you know, if the ice block didn't actually exist there, we're gonna create a save state. So that way we're not wasting our time. So I might... Yeah, I might create a save state. Well, actually, I guess I should have created the save state a while back. Oh, well. You know what? We're gonna believe. Let's believe in ourselves.
Please do not pet the runners.
There's a stronger power to be had here. It's called believing. I got that twinkle in my eye. You all see that twinkle in my eye?
With the power of friendship and this gun I found, nothing can stop us.
Dude, you been holding out on me?
Within the game,
You be holding out on me? You got a gun?
A lot of the time trying to
Yeah, I've been holding out on the power of friendship.
You like guns?
Why are you in the bumper car again?
You like guns, Chad?
Like handsome Squidward stick, you know? That'd be funny. Just a photo of handsome Squidward on there.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
If somebody donated 5, I'd be down for it. I'd do it.
Making you allergic to rings, so every time you
Alright, we have become a crocodile. The rewind goes pretty far. Actually, I'm curious. Hang on. Let's hold this down. We're the crocodile now. How far back can we go?
Gravity will just happen, or no gravity will just.
It's not too shabby.
You'll have your controls.
It's got about a nice like minute and a half to it.
Sometimes
Pretty
the
good,
blink
actually, all
mode
things
will turn on
considered.
and you won't see your screen for a little bit. Textures.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Sometimes you'll be in a bumper car.
Art,
It's literally just randomly chaotic. Yes.
God, don't ever let me be able to like mod this game if a PC port comes out. Every chomp would just be up.
Because the randomizer mod causes you to also change characters and randomly.
It's the most cursed game in the world.
With no rhyme or reason.
Let's check how many gold feathers I had. Alright, fingers crossed.
And you die.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Playing in a big stage.
A crocodile and its bird. Wait, no. I take that back. The crocodile just ate the bird. Game over.
Whimsy, you're in a death pit. pit. You're gonna
Back to Diddy Kong Racing, just as a crocodile. They call me Crunch.
Death pit. Sorry.
Alright, cool beans. Oh wow, your best note score with this world is now 100. We call rewind Vinny Vine Sauce mode. Oh my god.
Oh, germs in
Is Glitch streaming too? I think I can hear. Hope their stream is going well. Yes, they are. They are in the background doing the good, I keep wanting to say Donathon for some reason. The good VTuber SummerSlam campaign. Ah, yes, it was broke up here, so we're good. I did do this. It's tipping my mind didn't like wander off and I forgot to open this up.
Hey, good to see you.
Here we go. Yeah, we're dual wielding in this household. Alright. Cheater, the spellbook you have found, the magic cheats I have for you. Hey, Buckbrain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Finders, Bear, and Bird are. Okay. We sure do, Bag Lady. Come on, Book Boy. Give up the cheats. Only one spell Cheeto can tell. Enter the code Blue Eggs on Sandcastle Floor in Treasure Trove Cove World. Help you. Thanks, Mr. Cheeto. Hidden in lair other spellbooks are...
Oh, never tell you.
Katie Gamer Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. I'm a little tempted because, like, I'm kind of freestyling tonight's playthrough a little bit. I'm tempted to go to Treasure Trove Cove, put in blue eggs. I know it's like a weird trip for just blue eggs, but that would be handy in a few levels. Like, I'm usually not bad on eggs.
They volunteered for
but
this.
It wouldn't hurt. Hi, how's Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Kazooie is going well. It's going very well. How are you doing today? Well, come on in. How's my health, by the way? We're good on health. Okay. Also, love the model. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've also got my Banjo fit out today because I love Banjo-Kazooie.
You know what? Me too.
One of my favorite games ever.
The fishing is like with like the
Bop,
chaos
bop.
mod going.
I'm also got to replace these sticky notes on my Mario model tomorrow because I did say that they were all going to stay on, so. I am Banjo-pilled. Dual wield Banjo whips out the two Kazooies, bring the noise. Honestly, two Kazooies would go so hard. Actually, imagine it being Kazooie and the Dragon Kazooie. Both in each arm. Conquer style.
He was stuck here for like...
Who would win in a fight? Conquer in the war outfit or Banjo holding two Kazooies? Actually, that's a good question. I almost want to instinctively say Conquer just because he's more violent, but a part of me is kind of like, well...
Big fishing? Yes.
I don't know, Banjo's got some A-game. Also, two Kazooie's my dream.
Yeah.
True. You know what, imagine, like, I know in Grunty's Revenge, they kind of brought the whole, what's the word I'm looking for here? They brought the whole Regal Beach thing and more of Kazooie's, like, family and all that. But I would like to see a Banjo 3 and they, like, kind of, like, show more bears and Breegulls. That'd be actually kind of sick.
This is the part where everybody's
I volunteered to be the second Breegull. Let's go. Doing good. I just got done playing It Takes Two with a friend. Yo, what'd you think about It Takes Two? It's a very good game. I've had the pleasure of playing it myself. I say Conquer because guns. It probably would go to Conquer just due to experience alone. I've also went the complete wrong direction, which is okay.
Nice.
I went far, but not terribly far. I also tactically got the Jiggy from the eyes, so we got that under our belt. Conquer wins because he's got context sensitive that thing's like a JoJo stand. So I also thought that too. I was like, well, Conquer's got the context sensitive, which is very OP all things considered. Loved it, and I'm upset that I put off playing it. I feel that. So, chat, like, just gonna ask a random question for today because I love bouncing back and forth with these kinds of things. What's a game that you held off on for a while, played it, and went, shoot, I had been missing out for far too long? I've done it with a couple of games, but recently, not like terribly late per se, but I never played Delta ever whatsoever, right? So we had Chapter 3 and 4 recently. Obviously, I got in on that train. Fantastic time. Never played Chapter 1 and 2 years ago. I really wish I had been there from the start. I'm glad I'm there now, but I regret, like, not diving into that sooner than later. That game and, Pizza Tower. I put off Pizza Tower. I was going to get it at launch. Didn't get it at launch. Got it like a year and some later, and I'm like, oh, I'm kicking myself in the pants now. That game is fantastic. That and Wario Land 4. Holy frick, Wario Land 4 is incredible. Fantastic game.
For me, I think it's Echoes of Wisdom, because I just started playing that last night, and I've been loving it.
Yeah. No, that's a good answer.
And then Kingdom Hearts.
Imagine if they announced a Banjo 3 for Switch 2. I have a Banjo 2E sticker on my Switch 2. Get it, 2E, 2 Switch 2. Haha. Hee hee. Anyways, it's good luck for my Switch 2, because I'm hoping we actually do get a new Banjo game on the Switch 2. Let's see here. The whole Kingdom Hearts series. Honestly, fair. That's fair.
Welcome back. Welcome
I also
back.
kind of got in on Kingdom Hearts like pretty late in the game, but I'm glad
like-
the trilogies came out and the HD collections and all that.
Oh yeah. No, like I just finished KH2 yesterday,
Yeah,
technically speaking. But like, God, those games are so good.
they're so good. Their worlds are very charming. Persona 5 on my Switch. Honestly, no, that's fair. If somebody ends up like playing Persona 5 now, they're like, oh my god, what was I missing out on? Good time. Blue eggs. I actually went ahead and said, frick it, let's go get them blue eggs now. For
No, I
funsies.
remember when, like last year I bought Sam Persona 3 Reload.
Woo, look how many eggs we have.
You can't have
Yeah, Persona
two.
3 Reload.
Someday she'll
I heard
play.
that was
You
good.
can't have two. Chaos was your one.
I've loved it. I need to get back into it and
It's
continue
rough
it.
now, but you probably won't.
Yeah,
later
you never
as
played
well.
Deltarune? No, I played Undertale when it came out. Didn't think much of it at the time. I would argue I was a little less open-minded on things, but I didn't like it at the time. And then ended up playing. Hang on, he's chasing me. Ended up playing Undertale. Thought it was just I don't see the appeal behind it. I thought it was okay. And then ended up playing Deltarune like recently with of course a more open mind these days. And I was like, oh my god, I love this. Now I want to go back and play Undertale because I would probably appreciate it a lot more now. Burgess summons toilet paper, a slingshot, a rocket launcher, a pair of bricks,
For
a frying pan,
Lost
dynamite,
World?
and so on and so forth.
Lost
That's true. Conqueror's very OP, all things considered.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is.
Still haven't
gore.
played the
That
3
is
because
gore.
of the cloud version on Switch. No, dude, that's understandable. Frickin' the Kingdom Hearts stuff on like the Switch, the cloud versions, they need to right that wrong and like come out with like physical versions of that game, or even just digital downloads of the game. The cloud versions, like I get what they were aiming for, but no. We need legit versions of those, which they can do on a Switch too,
Biggie,
in my
the
opinion.
bumper
So
car has spawned
I'm
from
looking
you
at you, Square
only
Enix.
you.
Right this wrong.
Genuine. I have seen nobody else have bumper cars like spawn.
See, that does
So
lose
when
a
the
few
cannon
points in my
faces
book. I'm
you, you
joking.
wanna shoot
For the was it for the Deltarune thing?
just
I'm
careful.
glad I'm a lot
No,
more
it's-
like
it's-
open to things
it's,
these
like,
days. I don't know what it
shooting around.
was in my early 20s, but I just for some reason I was just like I don't want to say like I was that bitter, but I was a little bitter.
Okay.
Or like these days I'm like,
Slammed.
you know what, frick, let's try things.
Slammed.
But I must have been going through like stuff or something. I'm not sure. Far from a bad person, but like I had my issues. I'm sure.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair,
Jesus.
don't we all?
True.
All right, so you have.
If anything,
you
I
to
have so
climb
many
up
cool things to
and-
play
and
these
stuff
days
like
that
that.
it's
So
like we have
there'll
such
be
a
little elevators
big
to the
pool of
side.
amazing video games to play now,
Don't do
and
that.
different ways
Oh,
to
yeah.
play them. So.
It's okay. You'll just spawn.
Yeah,
in
I'm
here.
catching up a little bit. We're playing them now. All right, we got a full stock on all of our supply of feathers and eggs and all that. We have a lot of blue eggs, and now we could just
I didn't
go
feel
ham
it.
shooting
I
those. That's
just
good.
feel it. No, you don't want to go in there.
All right, I believe in the me that believes in you. I don't know if I broke off the hat though.
So okay,
I did.
Biggie,
Okay, good.
There's
Couldn't
an
remember if I did or didn't.
elevator. See that in the corner over there? That
Look, I'm a friendly guy. Just don't give me the cold shoulder. Oh my god, it took me until 2 years ago to actually play Freedom Planet and the Ori games. I still need to play the Ori games. I don't know if you guys are ever interested in that. Let me know because I still need to play those. Freedom Planet, however, oh my god, I was there when they were fan games on Sage. Like when Sage had like fan games, like oh this one's kind of Sonic-esque, and now we have 2 games, physical releases. I know people who actually like work on Freedom Planet too, like people who are like on the team. It's kind of an honor, honestly. I don't talk to them per se, but like I'm like mutual friends, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the boots. I can normally take the hit going into Gobi's Valley, but what we'll do, since we opened up Freeze Easy Peak, is we're gonna go to Freeze Easy Peak, get the Beak Bomb, and then go back to Gobi's Valley. That's what we're gonna do. Yeet. It's the good method. Also, a couple of weeks ago, I realized how toxic I could be when playing with a friend. I've been trying to cut back. No, that's fair. I
You're
understand.
pretty much,
I feel
you're
that. I
pretty
feel
much,
that.
Climbing up.
It takes a strong person to like realize their flaws too, or like the issues that they have. Because like sometimes, like for me, like I've come to realize in
What is
recent
the
times,
obsession? Oh,
I get a little carried away
actually,
with
that was kinda
conversations and
good.
talking to the point like someone will be talking about something, I overtake
okay,
the
don't
conversation, and start
panic. The
talking
worst
about
thing is to
myself. I'm
panic.
like,
It's
oh
like
shoot, I don't want to be
jumping
doing that
over
all the time. So I try my darndest to like not do that as often. If I
Okay,
do interrupt and like
you
throw my
see
2 cents in,
that-
it's got to
that
be like
thing you
real
wanna
quick.
drop down, where
But
the arrows are pointing?
what else has been in my backlog?
Go drop
Undertale, Sonic
down
Lost World,
because
Nuts and
you're gonna
Bolts,
run across
Devil
that
May Cry
blue
3, P3, Reload like a dragon, Inshin. That's a lot of video games. Oh yeah, I can't be playing this level normally. Hang on, we're here for the big bust.
I wonder if you can try and get onto
Oh, my stomach.
See it?
Bro's going through it. So many goddamn games on my list.
Oh,
I
there
feel
we go.
that. Played the Blind Forest, not Will of the Wisp. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, now you're just standing
I was the same, but in my high school years, I'm fine with a lot of things nowadays. No, that's fair. I feel like, especially when like you're becoming an adult and you're a young adult, like yeah, you're gonna be. Everyone's got issues that they'll tinker with and fix, and if you don't, hey, you grow up to be that guy. But it takes a strong individual to like move out of the way and go, you know what? Hold on, this is my issue. Let's fix that. I completed Knight's Journey of Dreams in 2008, but I miss out hearing the soundtrack. Ah, good old Knight's Journey of Dreams. I prefer the original Knights, but that one's interesting, to say the least.
Wait. Okay, if you die,
It was a mental thing, but I still realized I need to cut that out. No, that's fair. That's fair.
There we go. Go.
Totally understandable.
Okay, now go down the path.
Yeah, safe to say my friend was caught off guard. Yeah, I understand. It'd be like a bit of like a whoa moment.
All right, climb back up.
I feel that.
You gotta remember.
My flaw is I bottle up my emotions. You and my team have helped me with that, though. True. Sometimes you just need people to talk with, people who are actually willing to hear you out and not complain about like, oh, you always talk about your problems. Like, no, you need the right person to have like lend an ear to you.
Okay to go backwards.
I don't know why I'm playing the level.
Oh.
Did I collect notes?
Right,
yeah, I collected like 4. I need to get out of here. I, for some reason, started playing the level. Like, no, I don't need to be here. My note score is gonna be frickin' 4.
Okay, walk slowly.
It'll be funny.
There you go.
I probably shouldn't use that many feathers. Realistically, I just need to leave the level. There we go. My flaws, I bottled up. Oh, I already read them, sorry.
Careful.
My main thing is I overthink everything all the dang time. Oh no. The worst thing ever. Playing the... Oh no, actually playing the game. Where's the mode in the game where I can like skip everything? The game will hold my hand. I can just hold forward.
Yes!
No, I feel the whole overthinking thing. I'm somebody who, like, I hate saying this, I second guess everything. I'll have the right answer, and then I second guess myself. And then I'm like, bro, I should have went with my first instinct. Fudge. And then I succumb to it. I'm like, no. Big sad.
Alright.
That's it. You've created a shortcut. Hop in and see. For me, my flaw is I'm extremely anxious, especially with socializing. That's understandable. It's understandable. People are very people vary, and sometimes you're very cautious about who you talk to, how you talk. I'm somebody like when I started a job, like whenever I've started a new job, I'm very like I don't want to say suppressed, but I'm very to myself, and I kind of gauge people over like a month or two, like a couple months, and give me about like almost a year, and I'll talk to you like it's no problem. Like, I'll be like, yeah, we're buddy-buddy now, but, like, I will not be super buddy-buddy at first. Like, I'll be nice, but, like, I won't, like, get too close. Like, I'll gauge you, figure you out, know who you are as a person, and then if I open up to you, then that's good. But if I don't open up to you, that you probably did something wrong. More than likely. Or you turned me off somehow. Tiniest, let's see. Tiniest, nothing thing will happen, and I start getting a panic attack. I've seen the meme where it's, like, the smallest thing will happen, somebody panics, but like something big time serious happens, and then they'll just be like, huh. It's not as big of a deal to them. It's almost like the opposite. Speaking of Delphine, I've been listening to Raise Your Bats, and I love it. Yo, let's go. Such good music. Deltarune soundtrack's incredible.
Delphine soundtrack is just a banger all around.
The DMAC incident of yesteryear where you and Looter gaslit yourself is a perfect example. True. I gaslit myself so freaking hard. Second flaw is that I tend to shut down mid-combo. It's probably just my ADHD. How am I right to want to make it an excuse? No, I understand that. Hey, I know a lot of people who have it and deal with it. And I try to, like, more so understand, like, oh, they've got that, so, like, please understand, like, you know, sometimes it's just how they are, and you know, it's not a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, we got some Bruntilda answers here.
Yeah, I know for me, like, personally, I think my biggest flaw is just overthinking way too much.
Which school? Fatty Hattie. They bullied her. No, I'm kidding. No, I feel that though, Meg. I feel that. When relaxing, she usually reads Warty Girls magazine.
That's fair.
Lordy Girls
You can take if
Magazine.
Also,
Ew.
Dang,
it
you
is
made it.
10:11.
See? Literally,
It's time
if
to
you
say
use
goodbye,
the game
goodbye,
against
goodbye.
Itself, you will somehow make miracles.
Favorite-
Time to say goodbye for
So all
now.
you have to do is
Camel
you gotta go,
spit
hit the button.
milkshake.
And, like, yeah, sit on the
All right,
thing
chat. The
and,
lovely
like,
Omega
there you
is
go.
going to depart for a little bit. He will be back later. But Omega,
Nice
regardless, thank you so
job.
much for being here. Appreciate you. I will
Biggie,
do
you
a
got
decent job at
this.
Gobi's Valley, and we'll probably funnily enough see you probably
You're
by the
okay,
time I'm
you're
done
good.
with this level.
Probably.
I'll
so.
probably whip
But
this
yeah,
up and
no.
we'll go to. Well, it'll be Christmas by the time you come back.
Christmas time.
Christmas.
But
Actually,
no,
I'm
I will
not
be
sure.
back here in a bit. You all be good. Give Mr. Streamer your love and support, as
True.
well as
I
give
believe
the
in you.
children much love and support.
Yeah, we're still
And
accepting
I
donos and all that. So
Yeah. And I will catch you guys here in a bit.
yeah, sounds good, Omega. You have a good day at work.
Yeah, see you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Me in the corner.
Yeah, no, yeah, for anybody
Sorry.
popping on in, we've had a few people pop on in since then. We're hosting the VTuber SummerSlam thing right now. We're saving up money so kids can play video games while they're in the hospital getting their treatments done and whatnot. And currently we're at $205. We've broken a couple of goals so far. We've done incentives. As you can see, anybody who donates $5, you get a sticky note on the screen on my model, and it stays there for the entirety of the duration of VTuber SummerSlam. Will last the next 4 streams, including tonight's, which is the the 5th one. And yeah, you can put whatever name you want on the sticky note as long as it's appropriate. Stinky's fine, but like
Shout
a
out
slur
to
would be
Simple
bad.
Plans.
Hi, Reggie.
Jelk.
I gotta get back to playing Animal
Alright,
Crossing.
so what you can do is... You
That's
can,
incredible. Thank you.
I forgot entering
Yeah,
the-
Omega will be back. I was gonna say something else, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, more so just going over the
If you
VTuber
wanna do
SummerSlam
that,
incentives,
if
but
you
we're
want
currently
to,
stacked at $205, which is almost halfway
exit
through our
out
goal
and take
on
the-
day 1, which is
There you
really
go, see?
freaking good.
Miracles.
So congratulations,
Patient.
everybody, and thank you
Miracles.
all so much
Sit
for
on
being
the
here on
seat
stream.
and stay.
Even if anybody can't
then
donate
jump off
necessarily,
and
that's
go get
perfectly
that
fine.
button.
You guys just being here on stream and supporting it, whether it's through a lurk, listening in, or even just,
There you
chatting
go.
every now and then, I
Nice
appreciate it.
job.
So thank you.
You've done it.
It's like so many small things
Everybody's
remind
in
me
the
of the past
chaos
trauma and mentally
fight.
trigger me. No, I feel that.
All right, now you leave. You leave, Biggie.
You know what's the worst? When somebody goes to tell you something, like they'll say a sentence like, "Oh, we need to talk" or something, and like it like triggers your fight or flight of like, "Oh, I remember the last time somebody told me we need to talk. My whole life like went down the gutter or something." Like that feeling, that like terrible
There you go.
bottom
Now
of your
you're gonna
gut
fight
feeling,
chaos.
like that's the worst in my opinion. That's the oh god, it's
Look.
happening again feeling. That's the
Germ
worst in my
has
opinion.
exited Lost World.
Biggest flaw is that I'm too nice to people I trust. I'm gladly throw everything
It's
at
time
others,
for
even
a
if that leaves me
fire
with
temple.
nothing. Frost, you're very sweet. And even if somebody does you wrong and whatnot, never forget a days and like remember who you are, remember how cool you are, and how nice you are. Don't ever let anybody else tell you otherwise, because you have to self-evaluate yourself at day's end. People could tell you you're this, you're that, but you got to remember who you are at day's end. I've had people call me the bad guy before. I'm not. I know who I am. So let people live the life that they think they want to live, and
Yes.
I'll live mine. I know who I am.
Good luck.
Last one for the road, but I'll see you soon. That sounds good, Omega. I appreciate you. Hang on.
The block
Shoot an egg.
genuinely
There we go.
reset it.
Trying more and more to get better at handling
That's
it.
genuinely-
It comes with time and it comes with age, and you know what? In all honesty, I'm proud of everybody here for taking those steps and trying to
Like, there's
better
so many
themselves. It
Sonic
takes time.
dolls and
I wouldn't be the me I am
Banjo-Kazooie
now if it wasn't for going through things or going through life lessons and whatnot.
if you
And
shattered
it's
like
been
that.
hard, but it makes me a tough cookie, makes me who I am. And I mean, I can't necessarily say what you guys think about me. Some people are new, some people have been here a while. I like me, and I like what I do, and I love this
I
community.
like
So
you.
I appreciate you guys. I like you too. I like you too. Actually, a bit of the words. Actually, if you guys want to do me a really cool solid, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's see if I can do this.
Biggie, no.
I'm gonna do a shout out. My lovely partner is also streaming right now, doing a Sonic Adventure DX speed run. They're doing like a speed run for. My brain's like fogging up, but go check out my girlfriend. She's awesome. They've also got the VTuber SummerSlams going on right now, so drop her a follow. Do me a cinema solid.
You're so close. So close.
Ooh, let's grab a. I wasn't looking where I was going, bro. I felt like something was on my arm for a second. The best thing about
Nice job,
ADHD
nice
is losing
job, so
something you
close,
just
so
had
close.
and not knowing where it is. Yeah, let's go. I feel that. I feel that. The people who call you, of all people, the bad guy are definitely not the heroes they think they are. True! So freaking true, dude. I think I'll go check out GK side for a bit now that you say that. Be back? Yeah, that sounds good, Frost. Please do. Support my lovely partner. She's wonderful. Ooh. That was close. I think I'll take the magic carpet right for a minute. I read too much, like, what if happens if I'm thinking too much about issues when I shouldn't? No, I feel that. I think being caught up on an issue... Nice. That's unfortunate. I was really trying to be... I was trying to be fast about my time here. Hold on, I'm going to probably take a second hit here. I can live with that. Hang on. Oh, you rude. You rude son of a gun. Hold on. We're going to need to... We need to...
It's going pretty well. I do feel bad for my friends, though.
There we go.
Michael, thanks so much for the
welcome to the Yo, Michael, thank you for doing that. I appreciate you.
Welcome to
I hear it on the other side of the room.
Speedrun charity event. For
Hi, Michael.
for VTuber SummerSlam and Gamers
say it from the other side of the room.
Doing Sonic Adventure Director's Cut Chaos.
Okay. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys supporting my partner. She's fantastic. She's so freaking cool. Let's not go that way. I'm in the wrong direction, bro. That's Slappa.
Germ, you are doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that health. I'm gonna need your sausage fingers, bro, to like give me a honeycomb.
Nice.
Honestly, let's recalibrate ourselves here in the game. Let's get the flight going, and
no, I believe you.
Let's get the flight going and go through those hoops for that empty honeycomb piece. I'll be there soon with you, my guy. That sounds good, Zinni. Banjo-Kazooie with my good friend Zinni's always a good time. Never gonna pass that up.
I believe.
Heck, we gotta do Tui.
Whimsy is trying to survive the temple.
Then we can enjoy the hostilities together. True.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy.
Thank you. I sent people over.
Oh, thanks, son.
You're welcome. Very good people. You guys rock.
Very nice. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Started journaling, getting a lot of crappy thoughts out of my head onto a page is very cathartic. Funnily enough, I did that close to when the pandemic started, and no, it's healthy. It's very healthy. I did it in a freaking dorky Inuyasha little like notebook, but I did it for as long as I could until I could feel better about myself, and it was very therapeutic. I don't know what I did with the book, but no, it's good. Writing it on paper, like, I'll be honest with you, this one's not nearly as healthy, but sometimes I've like went to like Twitter or Blue Sky, go to like write up a whole paragraph of like what stresses me, not post it, just delete it, wrote it out, and I feel like I got it off my chest. Like I can live with that. I can live with just at least writing it out a little bit. You know what I mean? It's pretty good, actually.
I believe. Yeah.
We're looking for treasure pipe, boy. Very good. I see some up there. If it's yours, if you can get it, yes. I love this guy.
I believe in you. This does.
Oh,
come on, people.
No shot. I got all the eggs in the world, though, so let's just go ham.
They're trying mostly to survive, which is the name of the game.
You got all the eggs from that cheat code we put in. Yeah, quote unquote cheat code, but it's a in-game cheat code, so it's a little different. I don't mind doing cheat codes, honestly. It's a really fun way to play this game. Enhances the experience for the final battle, in my opinion. But not necessary for this part of the game, but it's nice. Put my focus into art helps a lot. Honestly, like, that's not a bad way to go about it, because like people who are like artists or like do art, putting your emotions into your art kind of drives it in a way when you think about it. Like, it drives the direction that you needed to drive in. So absolutely a good way to go about it.
Good to see you. How you been?
Heck, I'm sure some of the best animations we've gotten out there from people who like, yo, I got an emotion on this subject. I'm gonna put it on paper, put it on, pen and ink or whatever you're putting it on. Digital doesn't matter. Just do what I do when I have problems. Scream! Dude, I've always wanted to go into one of those like self-isolated rooms where like there's nothing but like padding. You just go in there, it's silent a second, you go, ah! Just scream at the top of your lungs. That'd be fun. The Patrick solution works every time. True.
Very, very grateful.
There we go. Oh, I totally know what direction that was in. Was it this way?
Yeah.
Question mark?
There's lots of modifications.
I know render distance can be a son of a gun. There you are. No, I was right. You use metal music for that? Metal music's good. I'm that one weirdo that can like go from like a hardcore song to like get emotions out to like something nice and calming afterwards. Like, now it's time to relax. It's kind of funny. It's like that like out of order playlist kind of mentality. Pretty funny, honestly.
Nice job. German has exited the funny engine rooms. If you
I'm
want
trying to
to
remember where he
consider
went
themselves
next.
some
I'm
Chaos
probably not in the
mods
right
too,
direction.
Frost, no.
No, not at all. No. It's probably this way. If I had to guess, it's probably like, yeah, it's over here. Oh, I was way off. It was not that far from me at the beginning. My bad. I'm probably gonna have a fruit by the foot here in a
Germ has
second.
entered Egg Viper. Will this be it?
Egg Viper, let's go. We love the Egg Viper. Good.
Germ is
Probably one of my
dead.
favorite bosses ever. I'm gonna eat a fruit by the foot now. Oh god.
Dear God, I remember playing
There we go.
Chaos mod for this and got stuck
Sorry,
in
I was like
Chaos 6
not.
for almost
I did not
an
have my hands
hour.
on the
Germ
controller
did that for
whatsoever.
Chaos 4.
There's the Jiggy. Dude, I love
I
Fruit
don't
by
even
the
care if
Foot.
I lose half of my money.
Again, I associate Fruit by the Foot with this game, given the promos they had back in the late 90s. So good. Alright, let's go.
That's awesome.
Da da da.
We love silly bosses when they cooperate. Burger Man!
There's also technically a Mumbo token here. You can climb on the pyramid to get it. I'm gonna get it this way though, because I'm cool. Da 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 da. That you motherfucker! I thought a friend actually joined the call. That actually got me, because I haven't technically left the VCM in. Dylan, it's good to see you, bud. How you doing?
Burger Man, no please.
You ever listen to metal music while working out? It'll give you a rush, dude. I've been on a treadmill and just go ham with like either metal music or metal covers. No joke. You know, again, say what you will, and I doubt most of you judge me for this because we're all fairly alike in this regard. But I remember one time I went on a treadmill and I was listening to the Pizza Tower final boss, like all three portions of the boss, the guitar version of it on treadmill. Holy frick! That you'll be running like frickin' Peppino himself. Gives you a frickin' rush. It was beautiful, wonderful. Got my Switch too. Yo, you got a Switch too? Dylan, you gotta add me. I gotta add you on the Switch too. Unexpectancy, yeah, that one. Yeah. The guitar version of it. Like, look up Unexpectancy guitar. You'll see a guy dressed up like as Peppino. That song?
I'll probably switch back soon.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Yeah?
I might have another fruit
By the way, GK, I've been trying to work on that octopus art, I promise.
One was just not enough, chat.
I'm not trying to rush it. Let's see if we need to make some kind of
Gotta find your flame in my workout playlist, dude. We love... Dude, Southern Frontiers? Holy frick, that's good workout music. I listen to a lot of that. All the time. All the time. This is kind of silly, but listen to Metal Gear Rising when you work out. True! No, that's a good one.
Those three green lights, you're gonna find those buttons around the...
I think the thing is, it's one of those subjects where, like, you think you're the only one who does it, but, like, when you look at the view count for certain songs and whatnot on, like, YouTube and other such, it's like, no, you're not the only one. There's views here for a reason. People come back to it. I'm that guy. I come back to it. Do you listen to Honest Eyes next time you work out? Sure. Shoot. I'd give it a whirl. Alright. Let's do it. Notes. Banjo. Honeycomb.
There is.
Egg. Alright. Kazooie, up here maybe?
I went and, like, spin dashed over it, even though I didn't, like, I just rolled.
Alright, I know this one.
Under me and
excuse me, I know this one up here is two Jinjos. That's the easiest one to remember.
That I did a gravity
it's Egg. I want to see you were here.
Like, mid-jump. It was really
nope.
nice. I was like, thank you, game.
My bad.
Oh,
you think I know this after all these years, but for the life of me, my brain. That's Mumbo.
Yeah,
Mumbo, I want to
Frosty,
say you were...
helps
I
with,
don't
like,
remember. No, because you're down here, okay. And
like,
Honeycomb piece.
You can do that too.
That's
I'd love to
Feather.
see what you make.
Mumbo,
But
okay,
other
we
than
got
that, I'm just
this.
very honored that you
Oh,
make it
and
anything
then...
for me.
Oh,
It's very kind.
that's Kazooie. Where am I? Oh, that's the feather. I dorked it up. That's okay.
Nice.
I got this. I believe. It's not that hard. I'm just making it look hard. There we go. Flawless. I may have goofed that, actually. No, it is flawed. It's not flawless. It's flawed. With about a good 25 seconds to spare. Boom. 24. Be that way. Got metal covers of Disney songs. I had a coworker in my previous job that loved listening to this. I don't know if I ever brought that up, but yeah. They go hard. They go hard.
It's okay.
I like the Barbie. I like not a Disney song, but Barbie Girl. Like that song. Listen to that in metal form. Pretty freaking good, actually.
Oh, there's no source.
There's a Team Yell song by Cam Steady that's really good. My parents had to tell me to stop headbanging.
Almost there.
Stop playing that music. It's an effing Mr. Krabs meme. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Alright, so we got the empty honeycomb up there. We're gonna grab this green Jinjo friend.
One more hit.
That's 3 out of 5. Electro swing friend like me.
It's okay, it's done.
Electro swing
Entry
friend
two, it
like me
sucks.
though. We love electro swing. Holy frick, Zinni. That's awesome. I also
There we
didn't
go.
know you rolled that way. We got more in common than I realized.
Alright, hold on, I'm holding.
We're gonna go pay a visit to our good friend Gobi, and I'm also going to take the time to grab some feathers. Unfortunately, Freeze Easy Peak is a level where feathers become a little harder to grab. Like, they're there, but you use them a lot if you're like me. If you play like I do.
Yeah!
Electric Zoo!
You have been released! You have been released!
Beep, 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 boop, boop, bop. Gotta say, Barbie Girl by Aqua is unironically a bop. True, though. Very true. I'm not making that chat. Oh, I'm actually kind of low on health. I need to be careful. I could probably find health nearby. I'm just being a goober.
You have won the Chaos Mod race and finished Sonic's story with the game trying to kill you for
I gotta
2 hours.
frickin' use the bathroom. I have to take a bathroom break here in a second. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Do you have a go-to song genre to listen to when you have nothing better to listen to? Ooh. So, nothing that I stay consistent with, per se, but I recently, funnily enough, I don't know if this sounds interesting or not, I've recently been getting into city pop music.
Melody 5K.
If you ever have heard of any kind of city pop, really like city pop, it's pretty good stuff.
Whimsy
Usually I listen to city pop of like my
40K
favorite
points.
classic games.
The
I'm
casino is on fire. Let's go.
a pop ball down here. Hut. And then
I will of course watch
yeet,
the VOD back and calculate
yeet.
the
Nice
small
aim and
time
text.
frame, which I wish
Let's
fixed on the
go.
timer.
Netcore for
Add
me?
that to the timer.
Oh, Netcore's good.
But yeah.
Mine is tied between lo-fi and video game inspired. I like lo-fi before
Probably
bed.
30 minutes.
I'm sure that sounds normal, but
is
lo-fi
the
before
end
bed,
time.
I usually put my headphones to the side, turn up the volume just enough to where it's subtle. It's got some like maybe some like rain ambience or something.
Most
Ambiance.
of that was my
Very
money.
good.
It's okay,
I will fall
please,
asleep.
Tash.
I don't want
Goes
the
to a
headphones on my
good
head
cause,
personally,
right?
but I'll have them to the
It
side.
goes to a good
I know that
cause.
probably sounds weird, but that's probably the weird part, if anything. Mine is a
Maybe
tie
you
between
can
lo-fi and
release
video game
yourself,
inspired.
you're
Oh,
gonna
I
escape.
read that. I'm sorry. My bad.
Man, this
Double
is
read.
Zonic.
I'd rather listen to rap than country. If I had to pick one of the two, yes, I agree. Sonic must find the golden Swiss cheese slices. The golden
It's
Swiss
just
cheese
scary
slices of
that
legend.
you
Finally. Woohoo! Small platform. Yeet. And then yeet. Oh, I messed up. Failed run. We gotta do it again.
Yeah.
Alright. So now that that's finished, before we go into the pyramid, actually we'll go into the pyramid and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. In that time frame, right? What we'll do, I know what we'll do in the meantime. Alright, so what we'll do, for those who are popping in, I'm gonna play a video, right? It'll kind of show you the cause we're aiming for this VTuber SummerSlam with Gamers Outreach. And then I'm also gonna put the incentives on the screen. But let me go ahead and pause. Put that
I
there.
got us little GGs everywhere.
For those who didn't see
Thanks
the
for
video we
hanging
had
out.
earlier, we'll play the video. But while I go use the bathroom, take a look at this. We're going to put the incentives on the screen real quick. If anybody ever at any point wants to do a dono, you get all of these incentives here.
It's all for a good cause.
And once the video is done
All for
playing,
a
you'll
good
be able to
cause.
see those incentives. You'll see them right now, but let's go ahead and play a video, and I'll be right back.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot of people haven't really experienced. As a little kid, that's got to be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room. They can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jordan.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helps me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
All right, I just returned in time. But yeah, that's kind of like a general rundown of what we're aiming for and whatnot. It's actually pretty cool. We're trying to get video games and whatnot in the hands of kids that are in hospitals that need that kind of thing while they're getting their treatments and whatnot.
What a run.
And yeah, no, it's honestly it's a sweet little event we got going on here. So consider the following: any donations, even just $1, every little bit counts.
Like,
all right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna put this back up here. Bada bing, bada boom. Awesome. Alright, got the chat back up. Let's do this. Back to it. Yo, Skulldeck, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? We're doing pretty good over here. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh god. It is I, Waluigi. Oh my god. What a savage. Da 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 da. We're gonna go way up here. Because there's a switcheroony that I want to grab. Doink! And then the audio just stops. I love it. Also, for anyone popping on in, we're dual wielding streams in here, so GK's on the other side streaming. If anybody's curious. If you hear hee hee ha ha's in the background, it's because we're gaming. Exactly. See, you get it.
Honestly, as much of a crazy idea as it
I did not also. Well, you know what? Hold on. One for the road. One for the road, bro.
Genuinely insane to
I'm taking your health. I could use that after you took it away from me. I don't think I've ever killed that guy before. Frick him.
It's so unpredictable, but thankfully.
Yeah, once you know how that maze works, it's not that stressful. But as a kid, you better believe the anxiety was huge. It's like, bro, where do I go? If anyone's seen the terminal montage video of Banjo-Kazooie, I do recommend giving that a watch. It gives you the ideal feeling of like playing that maze for the first time. But again, I know this game like the back of my hand, so not as big of an issue. Alright, we got the purple Jinjo, and that means we only got one more to grab. This music really enhances the anxiety. It does! Oh, listen, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm like super fast. I'm gonna grab some eggs. I really don't need eggs after typing in blue eggs, but it's you!
I've got a stipulation. Chat,
okay.
Smash Remix just got an update.
It did. I checked out. Oh, okay. I didn't check out the video. I went to click the link earlier, right? But it was like doing a premiere 90 minutes before I was starting my stream, and I'm like, bro, I want to see it.
2.9.
I'm gonna get some. I'm almost out of work. Let's watch it when I get home.
Honestly, yeah.
We can even make it a thing on stream.
Chat. We'll watch the Smash Remix trailer on stream. There was like an update. I'm assuming it's a big update given the number.
We'll do it.
It's called 2.0. That's a big
deal. Yeah, 2.0. And each 2.0 update's kind of a biggie.
So if either of those
okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have shoes. I don't know why I tried doing that when I don't have the speed shoes yet. Wait.
More than likely, it'll either be Knuckles or Amy.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack. There's a what? There's a Smash Remix update. For those who aren't familiar with Smash Remix, it's basically Smash 64 heavily modded to add like new characters, new stages, etc., etc. Like they've added Banjo-Kazooie in it, they've added Goemon, they've added all these characters and whatnot.
It's
pretty awesome.
Try and use it sparingly because I only have the one tub.
They've added Sonic. Obviously, Sonic doesn't belong in Smash 64, but they threw that in there. That's cool.
Don't
awesome.
judge me. I like the funny boy.
Thank you for the heals bottle. Boggle. Also, during that BRB, I grabbed some lemon, lime, blue, raspberry slush. I love frickin' owning a slushy maker. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's a good frickin' machine. Probably one of the best purchases I've ever made. A Boggle. Dude, Lanky Kong. I freaking love Lanky Kong. That is my son. Da 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 da. Alright, you gotta be fast with this. I might come back for the notes. I don't trust myself being able to grab everything at once. I feel like I used to be able to do that so often back then, but these days I'm so bad at
This
it.
particular VOD is gonna be really fun.
Let's just go ahead and get inside here, and then we'll collect the notes on our second run.
I might need your help, Biggie.
And if not,
I might need your help.
oh, I was gonna say, please get in there.
We'll split it in half.
Very nice, Sue. Alright, now
We'll just
before
attack different parts.
you release this water, make sure you grab... Well, you didn't have to swim down. Make sure you grab this Mumbo token. There we go. Alright, now you head down here, grab the Jiggy, release the water, and we're gonna kill a bunch of mummies, because they deserve it. Put them to rest, truly.
Tetra, please! I'm sorry.
It's time
It wasn't even my
for another
fault.
foot by the foot.
Burger Man sometimes be like
Alright,
that,
mummies, I need
actually.
you to not pay attention to me as I eat fruit by the foot.
Wimmy won't be beat. Of course she's Whimsy is the...
There we go.
Dude.
Whimsy is the jack of all
What's up?
trades with
Dude.
surviving the chaos.
I've watched the first
The real MVP.
2.5 minutes of this 15-minute video,
You know what?
and I'm already sold.
Oh,
We gotta play this
Sonic
next
is
week.
dead on Tetris.
Yo. Oh, next week. Okay.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Alright, there we go. I think I got everything in here.
I'm also gonna do a nice funny...
Alright, what are we looking at stats-wise? We've got 71 notes, probably a healthy amount of jiggies. Okay. I know what to do. Da 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 da. One of my favorite remixes in Smash Brothers is the Gobi's Valley remix. Uh-huh. I don't know why I felt time pressured up here again. I'm like, no, we're not racing to the entrance anymore. Just gotta grab the goods.
Go and get the funny. You guys
There
did
we go.
fantastic during this run. I'm so proud of you.
Alright, we got everything we needed.
Canna.
Hot.
Are you okay?
Did I forget to mute?
I'll take two
I like that
chalupas.
even after it's ended, you guys are still like.
I need
hanging
flight
around
pad.
it
Let me
anyway.
get the flight pad real quick.
Muted.
You know what?
No, I'm by myself now. I just need somebody to lock me out of the store.
No, that's fair.
I believe in you.
Hut. I believe. Well, hang on. Let's go ahead and turn that off.
I'll take
Yeet.
2 burgies,
2 burgies.
I think I'm more.
a chalupa.
impressed
A
with the commitment.
chalupa. I forgot. Oh no, I like forgot for like a hot minute why I went in flight mode. Need the empty honeycomb
There's
piece.
so many Burger Man around Whimsy at all times.
I'm gonna
I think-
skew.
okay, so funny stats.
That destroyed my toilet bowl tortilla chip extreme.
There we go. Worth it.
Whimsy had the ring of
I'm taking some hits, unfortunately. Please move up. Taking way too many hits for that.
Ring spawned the most. For
Unfortunately, no health over
So
there.
yeah, you're officially doing this run the way I do it. How's it feel so far?
Yours was
It's pretty good.
checkpoints
It's usually how I like to run things if I can help it.
And it's mostly because of the chaos fight you were stuck in.
Grabba.
Like I'm not taking credit for the run or anything.
No, of course not. Of course not. I get
It's
you.
the way I like to play the game personally.
Same here, honestly.
Just
a lot-
remember, if you have a lot of notes, I don't think anybody's going to fault you for using rewind.
That's fair.
I believe they can at least get out of Lost World.
Man, that was a little too close for my comfort. The way I was playing just now.
I thought you died. I'm not going to lie.
I thought I was going to. The bounce
And I
back is
heard
real.
the honeycomb pickup noise, and I thought that was the first couple notes of the Death song or whatever.
Right.
Are you gonna
Yeet. All right, we're gonna do it the quote unquote correct way. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, well then,
Ah.
while our
What if you rewind?
while our lovelies are
I'm not rewinding.
messing around in the background, I am gonna go over.
Not with this game.
What is a treat? Come on, as a treat.
Alrighty.
Someday.
You beat this game like at least 100 times. You can do it once as a treat.
I know. I deserve to use it as a treat eventually. If I can so help it, just do it the old-fashioned way. I'll do it the old-fashioned way.
There.
See you.
If I died to Gruntilda, like, on the first try, that's when I rewind and go, that never happened. Fiction. It was never real.
Yeah,
False.
you just gotta stop.
We did a deathless run, except for the time we didn't.
Exactly. It's like Mario 3D Land when you try to perfect the stages. I just reset the game.
Everybody. So today was
I'm
the Sonic
literally,
Adventure Director's
like,
Chaos Mod Race.
I had to stop myself from watching more of the reveal.
Germ, Tetra, and
It's insane gamer pride.
Congratulations to Germ for
You wouldn't understand. It's my Saiyan pride.
My Saiyan pride is on the line, Kakarot. But Vegeta, what pride is there going to be if you're dead? Shut up.
Shut up.
So that's going to be really exciting. On Friday, we have
My pride means more to me than my wife being a widow. You don't understand.
Okay, what's more cursed? Bald Vegeta or Vegeta with like a buzz cut?
As you know, she has done runs in the past and also
good question.
He's got like the taper fade like Attica
I was
has
gonna
back in the
say
day.
probably bald.
And then on Saturday is
Probably
our
bald.
big event. Hello, we have peasants.
Oh, great heavens. Yo, Blade, welcome on in. It's good to see you.
Pretty
I totally forgot
Fellow
that.
peasants. I'm trying to remember.
I want to say that's Futurama, but I also could just be very wrong.
Oh, it could be. It could be Bender saying that.
Yeah,
That's a good
Bender
point.
Futurama sounds. I just read the text. Yep. Correct. Correct. Neverless VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, is that another VTuber?
Happy Summer Spam. Hello. Summer Slam? Summer Spam? Spampton. Oh, great heavens. It's John Deltaroon. Yeah, welcome on in. The Summer Slam is going to very good.
Spampton G. Spampton.
Thank you.
I'm here to tell you the best night of your life.
Oh, you know what? You know what's a moment where I would like rewind in this game?
$4.99.
I would rewind in this game if I like hit the leave the level pad by accident. That's when I would roll it back. Like, yeah, we're not doing that. Baba boy.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right, let's go up here. All right, 3, 2, 1.
It's safer.
There we go.
Not mentally, just safer.
All right, that should be Jiggy number 9.
Yeah, this one.
Goku! That's it. Come here. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have my freaking. I forgot on the SummerSlam loadout. I don't have my auras. I wasn't planning on going blue. Goku was going to beat me up, and I was about to go. Just go blue.
You were there for it.
I forgot to have my mask on this face. My eyes. My eyes. The return of Lancer. Yeah, I didn't borrow. Sorry, not borrow. I didn't bother with the auras because I had to like bring in each one by one, this and that. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that for SummerSlam. But I totally forgot. Like, yeah, I don't have my auras on hand. I'm just gonna become blue suddenly. Pain. Hut. All right, we got 6 more notes to get. In 1 Jiggy and 1 empty honeycomb piece. Okay.
Can only play Sonic Adventure
Yeet. Let me think. I could certainly use a flight pad.
I don't know.
Let's go do the Gobi thing real quick. Hut. There we go. Let's go Gobi, baby. Yeet.
Tails was not the best story to do in this, because flying.
It's hump day, and it is, because it's actually Wednesday.
Yeah, no, that's a bad time.
Oh, that's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet.
Just trying out Amy's story.
Honestly, Hank over Gobi's pretty freaking funny. Alright, that should be the last empty honeycomb piece. But yeah, for anybody popping on in, we're doing VTuber SummerSlam right now. Raising money for the kiddos to have some video games while they're in the hospital getting treatments and whatnot. And we're currently stacked at $205. $5 will get you a sticky note with your name on it on my model. $5, there's a couple other incentives I have, but like I know for I think it was like 20, you can get a Shine Sprite with your name on it on the screen. Both redeems will stay permanently until the end of SummerSlam. And then I'll likely try to like conjure up a thank you card too with all the names on it too. So we'll likely take the sticky notes and plaster them everywhere, saying thank you. And yeah, we have a whole bunch of more incentives and whatnot. I'll eat a Bean Boozle. I'll eat 2 Bean Boozles for $8, $10. I will eat a spicy Bean Boozle. We've had quite a few spicy Bean Boozles so far. Hello, it's HD Zenny.
That's right, I'm higher definition.
I don't think there's notes over here.
Alright, so...
As
long as I can hear the audio on your screen share when you do what we're about to do, I'm fine watching it with you through your screen share.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Flying, right?
But I'm going to DM you the video now.
That sounds good. Alright, I need 6... Oh, I'm a dummy. Hold on. I was like, where are the last 6 notes and the last Jiggy? I never went underwater. Shame on me. This is never what I say for last, but here.
But also.
It wasn't activating.
But John
Thanks
been here also.
That Deltarune Electro Swing remixes.
Okay.
And now I found a new addiction.
I did not know that existed, and now I require.
Dude, the Lancer Electro Swing remix is so good.
I require the peak.
Oh, you do?
I do require the peak.
So the Smash remix is in your DMs.
Yeah.
But I'm putting the Lancer one inside chat.
And that's the last note. Okay, Gobi's Valley's finished. This is what I deem the... Let's see, we did... This is like the halfway point of the game. We're about half. So we're doing pretty good so far.
But yeah, I guess we can.
Like literally, I went AFK from your chat for like 10 minutes while I was listening to like.
I appreciate you.
Oh, you're good.
Electro Swing.
Move,
Because you
tree.
can't have Twitch and YouTube open on your phone.
True, unfortunately. Well, I mean, granted, in most cases, most wouldn't, but I would.
I would. I like supporting my friends. It's the one
Heck yeah.
unfair thing that I can't watch multiple streams on my phone.
I feel that. Desktop gang.
Here, hang on, I'm just gonna do this.
Funnily enough, in my stats, most people who watch me watch me through mobile. And I'm like, yeah, no, I understand it. Most people have like phones and tablets and all that kind of stuff. But like, man, I wish mobile was a little bit better. It's slightly getting better over time, but...
You want to see something cursed?
What's that?
This.
Oh, hi! That scared the bananas out of me just now. Oh, I can't see no more.
You know why that's cursed, right?
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. I can't fight. I have gone blind.
You see, chat, the joke is that Banjo-Kazooie was never on the Wii.
It feels like a system that he and she would have been on, but no.
Yeah, they weren't. It was like...
There was always like the jokes or the concepts of like, oh, maybe, never was.
I think Rare made exactly one game for the GameCube, and that was it.
Yeah.
Sour strings don't want to get opened. It's not fair.
You know, I said Omega would be back by the time I'm done with Gobi's Valley, so I'm assuming he should be showing up pretty darn soon.
I'm sorry to all my.
Woohoo! Hold on. There we go.
You know what? When he gets back, we can watch the reveal.
Honestly, yeah, we'll wait for Omega. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and do this then. Yeet. This part is, I'd honest to God say, pretty darn hard, all things considered. If you know what you're doing, it's not the worst, but if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, you're going to be doing this a couple times.
Now, chat, let me explain why I care so much about Smash Remix. Aside from it being like one of the greatest versions of Smash 64 ever. It's one of the games I had the pleasure of playing with Deku.
True. Pretty early on, actually.
There was Kid, yeah, it was like one of our
early friendship moments.
Something like that. And I remember...
Don't ever disrespect Brooklyn again.
I may have gotten ahead of myself on this one, Chief. That's okay, though.
So would you like context for Flippy Dippy?
Flippy Dippy. Sure.
Like the thing I brought up earlier. So I was playing, I think it was Fatal Fury. It was early yesterday. Like, I don't know if you were there when it happened. Otterly and I were doing online matches.
Actually true.
And I decided to be a little hee-hee troll and start using this one move. I forget what it's actually called. But it's like Rock's unique action, like Rock Howard's unique action.
Yeah.
And every time I did it, it said Flippy Dippy.
flippy dippy.
And I really just kicked my ass and said, like, I'm taking your flippy dippy away. I'm like, nah. So
say goodbye to our flippy dippy.
I was like, chat, we gotta get flippy dippy back. We gotta save flippy dippy from Otterly.
That's funny.
And the entire chat got in on it. It was great.
Well, hey, you just passed your best note score. Yeah, because I wasn't supposed to. It's very funny. Alright, let's go to the Twinklies.
I didn't really want to stream for too long anyways that night, so...
That's fair.
I'd say I got some good, like, game time in.
Where the Twinklies protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you. Sure. Oh, that's dangerous. Bro. Rude as heck. Hang on.
Yay!
Oh, hang on. Bless you.
Thank you.
I did not have a very good setup here. Hold on. I'm probably going to fail this, unfortunately.
Well,
I had some returning viewers last night, too, and that was really nice.
That's good.
Like, people I hadn't seen in a long time. Which I think made me happy, because a lot of them are from a community that I'm no longer a part of.
That's fair.
In fact, they actually checked in, like, on me, like, made my night.
No, I mean, why
Nope, they're still getting chewed. Frick.
You know that.
Are you trying to cheat the game?
I'm trying to remember how to do it. I did it years ago, but I don't remember how I did it.
Just do it legit, my guy.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for it to be over.
By the way, I'm blocking that timer on your end. I don't know if it's going to be a problem for you.
Now you're good. I don't need no key card.
Well, if you're playing RE2, you darn skip, you need that key card.
Let's try it again. Donk.
Alright, this time don't let him fucking kill us.
So there's a playthrough of this game up on YouTube done by Mr. Kerboffer.
Well, that's
Newgrounds
unfortunate.
fame.
Please get some rest.
Like, it's very recent, where it's like
Ooh.
him and his friends. One of them who did my original VTuber model.
Yeah.
And the other I have a plushie of. So what they did was they basically turned Kazooie into female Alan from Smiling Friends.
That's fun.
Where it's just like,
I want to eat the jiggies. They taste like cheese.
There we go.
Yes,
and Banjo was
all of
like,
you go get food. All of you
basically
guys, you all did amazing.
mortified by everything going on around him and just sounded like Hank Hill.
Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds.
Like, mother of God, why do these freaking
There we
nuts
go.
have eyeballs?
Much better.
Kazooie, everything we eat and everything we look at is living and alive. I'm scared, Kazooie.
I do.
Yeet.
I have to download though.
That should do it. Might take a slight detour here to make sure I get these other notes.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, you got 60 seconds.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. If you know it, again, it's one of those, if you know what you're doing, it's not so bad. If you're new to the game, just, yeah, go get flight. Da, 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 da. Let's see if I can get through the star.
If you have ADD and you're trying to do this challenge and you hear the help, it's going to really mess you up.
That was close. Go ahead and just do a nice little curve around if you can help it. Almost. It'll be okay.
Still got time, you still got time.
Yep. And there we go. It's all good. A dis-a-do for the cause. Let me do a refreshy of the page because for some reason it likes to be a little silly, a little hee-hee, a little ha-ha. Let's go ahead and refresh. We have got a $5 donation from Blade2145. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so very much, Blade.
For the great cause.
For the great cause.
Just remember, chat. Remember our little deal.
So for $5, you can have your name on the model for on my model for SummerSlam through a sticky note, or you get the exclusive SummerSlam Hero 2025 role in my Discord. You can pick one of the two.
Remember our little deal, chat. If we reach $500, like either tonight or tomorrow, I will make sure Z does a 50-star playthrough of Super TV Time 64.
I like the way you say chat. The way when you talk to chat, it sounds like they're like one entity. Which, to be fair,
Right. I learned it from Vinny Vinesauce. All the things I've learned about streaming, I learned from Vinny Vinesauce.
the energy's absolutely there.
Yeah.
Zenny, don't tempt us.
But chat, we can all play as Tenna in Super Mario 64 with Deltarune music.
Oops, I don't actually need to talk models.
It's all peak, my guy. It's peak.
True.
Like, we gotta hit $500.
Alright, got some good feathers there. We'll go ahead and grab some sticky notes here.
Like, that's easy. That's $390 within like a day and a half. We can do that.
It's doable. It's doable. Alright,
I realized
let's
tonight was
see.
asking a bit much because I want to make sure people are protecting their money.
Of course. Heck, technically speaking, like, not to be that guy, but some people can't do it on a day like today, for example, because, you know, it's Wednesday.
Thursday.
Some people get paid
Or
on
it's
Friday.
Wednesday.
Or Thursday, or whatever.
Or Thursday, yeah.
Now, I get paid on Wednesday, which actually reminds me I need to
Me
check
too.
on that.
That's why I was able to send like $40 in total.
I might actually get on my phone real quick. Oh, I forgot I reset it on my phone earlier.
So did GK's stream end already?
Yes.
Dang.
Speedrun, to be fair.
It was a speedrun, I know. It's just kind of surprised, I guess.
That's fair. Oh, I
got
can't
so
see no
I
more.
got so used to the
Regal,
the GK ambience.
enjoy the Lurky Loo. Highly appreciate you. I'm gonna
Tell
go
her she's
ahead.
awesome and she did a great job.
You're awesome and you did a great job. I was told to tell you that. You're awesome and you did a great job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It took 2 hours, 22 minutes to beat a Sonic Story Mode Chaos Mod.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I was wanting to ask during stream, but who won?
Germ did.
Did a good
By the
job.
skin of their teeth.
Really? Who was close?
Yeah, Egg Viper was going okay, but then the wind effect from Skydeck started happening.
Well, you said by the skin of your teeth, or by his teeth. So who was close?
Whimsy was not that far behind, and neither was Tetra, and Biggie was coming up close behind. They were like clustered together a lot of the time, so at one point I think they were all in Red Mountain trying to get out.
Gotcha.
You know what I want to see?
I gotta show you the mod later.
My
I wanna see,
my
like-
brother's asking for the password to the Wi-Fi. I wonder if it reset like the. Oh God, I'm wondering if the password reset or something. Let me check something real quick, chat. Just because I don't want to leave my brother hanging if there is an option. Caught a glimpse of GK stream as I left work. It was crazy. Oh heck yeah! Connection. Oh, it does say connection failed. What if I connect to it now? I truly wonder if it's a password thing. Yeah, connection failed.
Hear me out. Multiplayer Sonic Adventure.
Oh, let me see here. Let me see
But
here.
it's like Tails campaign.
That'd be
Omega's
fun.
back.
What? Omega's back? Yo, Omega, welcome back.
You know what that means?
6.
You know what that means? Fish.
No. Better than that.
Oh.
Just Omega. Smash Remix 2.0 just dropped. And now that you're here, we're going to finally watch the trailer. It's 15 minutes.
Alright, give the password. Let me try
Fire
connecting
Emblem. How
to
will
it.
get a job done?
God dang it.
Thank you, Susie Deltarune. I appreciate you.
I believe
Do you
in
need to
your
like
phone.
take
There we go.
5 minutes to fix the internet?
What's up?
Do you need to take 5 minutes to like fix the internet really quick? Or?
No.
Okay.
Because I did that earlier and that was not fun or productive, unfortunately.
Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm surprised nobody else has jumped on the shine badges. I did say Susie Deltarune Skuldick.
Incorrect password?
But it's your router.
Susie Deltarune.
Bro,
Could
what
not
if-
connect.
What if in a strange twist?
Incorrect password.
Actually, I'm not going to
Let me
talk about
try-
it out loud because I don't know how chat feels about talking about future chapters of Deltarune on the fly, so let's not do that. But I will type it to Omega.
Oh, please do.
It's a fun theory.
I have no idea what my phone wants. Anyways, I'm gonna do my bank thing real quick.
Gotcha.
All right. Wait, what do we not care about?
Well, two things. One, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna share the idea or the theory I had about the future of Deltarune's chapters out loud, because I don't know if your chat's like, oh, I don't want to get spoiled. Because technically, what I would be saying would be considered a potential spoiler.
Right. It isn't that
So
weird domain of like some people do, some people don't.
And I'm not making fun of anybody in chat when I say that. I'm just,
Great
being
heavens.
considerate.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
Down. Yep. There we go. Let me try that again. Yep. Thank you kindly. There we go. Now I can sign in my bank. Login failed. What'd I do? I was like, I logged in with fingerprint. Better not fail. If I fail, who's going to be able to get in? The police. Transfer the money. Within 1 to 3 business days. Sounds good. Let's do. And then that. Transfer. And done. Alright, got the important thing I need done out of the way. Shall we watch the thing now?
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm just sending this to Omega.
Yeah, you're good. How much health do I need? 1? Okay. Alright, so I'll pause the game for just a second. And I'm going to pull up the things Zinni sent me. Pause, and then I'm going to go to...
You better hide those comments, because they will spoil you.
I'm not on the page anymore.
Good.
I know better than that.
Good. Like those first 2 minutes, I also stopped because, like, you know how the comments will automatically cycle through, like, whenever part you're in the video.
Yeah.
And it's just like, bruh, shut up, I'm still watching the video. Ah.
I understand. Oh no, a new ammo type? Yeah, we got a couple new ammo types actually. Hang on here.
Hang on,
Let's see.
chat. After these messages, we'll be right back.
I was like, I'm hearing things. Great heavens. It's a freaking Nintendogs jump scare. We'll be right back. Alright, I have done a thing.
Yeah.
Way better pause.
Trying to. Give me a second.
So we can't hear it.
I listen.
I'm trying to let you know so you can get it set up.
But I already know. Hang on. Advanced audio properties. I did the wrong thing just now. There it is.
Here we go.
Alright, now we're ready for whenever we want to watch it.
Alright, well, Omega's here. You're here, right, Omega, in the screen share?
I am here.
Sweet.
Cool.
Let's take a listen. But first, let me turn the banter thing quiet. There we go. Here we go, chat. Smash 64 Remix.
2.0.
Hi!
Hi, Kane. Nice try.
Hello, Kane.
Oh, Luigi, you can do it. Save your brother.
Well, this cutscene's incredible.
I know, it's so cool. Go, Luigi, you can do it. Believe in yourself.
Hot dog. Ain't no way. Takes the cake and a proper song.
Dude, the nostalgia hits so hard. I love this song so much. Don't you?
It's a really good song.
Wombo combo.
Judging by your moveset, it looks like Toad's gonna be removed. Which, honestly, fair. I'd rather have Peach Bomb anyways. Oh, that's cute.
The classic color palette's appreciated.
Mm-hmm. I like the Cherry Blossom one, too. Leave my Nintendo boy alone. The Dr. Mario stage changed. That portrait wasn't back there before. Oh, nice reference.
That's incredible.
Wait.
There they are.
So for context, I stopped about here. I didn't watch anything else after that. Wait a minute.
Wow, we're going places, dude. Holy frick.
Dude, kart racers? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I think I know where this is going.
Are we getting Crash?
Bro, please be Crash.
Look, they crashed. It's gotta be Crash.
Yeah, see, because he crashed into that pipe. Love Sonic's car here.
Yep,
Oh my God,
yep,
he's
yep,
Crash.
yep.
Oh my god.
What's up? Yes.
Dude, Crash Bandicoot in
Sorry.
Smash 64. I love how he's animated. Oh my god, Blade, thank you.
No, that's incredible. The stage is cool.
I love how many stages they gave him. Bro, what kind of movement was that? Dude, the fake Crash colors. Oh no, he spun away his items. How's he gonna beat All-Star mode now? Crash 2 reference! That's so cool. You remember that, right?
What's up?
That movie did, where he went into the ground. That was a Crash
Oh
2
yeah, yeah,
reference.
yeah. When he dug into the ground for the bees.
Yeah. That's actually really creative. Bro, we gotta play this next week. My Wednesday is free.
Yo. That's incredible.
And here we thought it couldn't get better after Banjo. Oh my god, yo, so the time twister
A
actually
Smash
changes to
Ultimate if
different
it
levels.
continued.
This is actually really cool. Like, such a unique stage. Lamau Castle. Big Mask Fortress. Oh, that's another 3 stage, I think. Raid Blue. Oh, that's cute. Like you're putting on disk drive. Oh yeah, so they did update that. Cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, we gotta play that mode. That looks so much fun. Are you still gonna main conquer?
Possibly.
Sorry for derailing your stream, by the way, but when I saw this, I was like, we have to watch
No,
this.
you're good. This is awesome.
Yo, they got Smash Ball. Like, for real. Soccer? Oh, you see something nice over there?
Thank you for the Mario and Sonic.
I've never seen your model do that before. Oh, tag team, like, oh, it's like that, it's like Squad Strike and Smash Ultimate. That's cool.
God, I want to play Smash Bros. Now.
I know, right?
New fighter? New something? Nope, new features.
Oh wait, there's something at the end.
Got question marks. This is a really cool way to show this direct.
Yeah, really I love how they do this for every stage. Mr. Saturn! I forgot he's not in the original game. Yo, slow mode.
Community Smash, perhaps? Honestly, we should consider that.
We'd have to do it through Parsec, though, which might be a bit of a headache.
Right. Still possible, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's the clock. That's right. I forgot what... That's cool. That's, like, actually cool.
Holy crap.
Keep in mind, Chad, this is still playable on original hardware, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you're right.
Berries.
Might offer Steam Remote Play or Parallel Launcher. Not a bad idea either. I've heard Steam Remote Play can be pretty good.
Oh, there's Rage Down.
Here we go.
Alright, Crash. What have you got us waiting on?
Curious. Bonus characters.
Bonus characters. Oh, they have their own slot now.
Wow. Dark Samus. The Echo Fighters.
I guess it makes sense that Dark Samus is over there, because they were kind of just taking up a spot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
That's cute.
I appreciate the Dr. Luigi.
Appreciate the chill music.
Agreed.
The literal chill music. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, hot dog.
Oh. I can see why this is 2.0 now, because last time it was 1.5. Like, they've been having fun. God, it's like, what, like 4 new characters to mess around with in this game?
Alright, what's left? Let's play.
Right, Crash. What are we playing? Nice, I love this.
Nice.
Okay, that
Dude, they
was
got Jeff Manning back. Jeff
That's
Manning
so
recorded
good.
a new line for that.
OG announcer. That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
Wait. I was gonna say I downloaded this video. Oh my god, it's this guy.
And if you're new here, be sure to Simeon smash that subscribe button. We're finishing up the trailer for Smash Remix 2.0 and get hyped because at the end I've got something really special to show you.
Oh my god, please. Please tell me it's Lanky.
Is Lanky Kong coming to the game?
Ugh.
Take it, Kirby.
Oh my god.
Yeah? Lanky?
We're getting there. Okay, so I guess the trailer's over. That's it? But I thought that... What do you mean I must not have made the cut? Do you know what I have to do to inflate like that? I couldn't crap sitting down for 2 weeks. I just told everybody I have something special to show. Oh, big announcement, everyone. I'm not in some hack for like the least popular Smash game. I still have to do the sponsor? Okay. I need a win. Just once, I need a win. Are you struggling to keep your banana trimmed? Try today's sponsor, Apescapes, and use coupon code LANKY for 10% off your order. Oh, chat's saying that
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Wait, hang on, he's saying something.
there's a little bit left.
There's a little bit left.
DK Jr. I didn't know
DK Jr.
This is just a slap in the... I got you guys.
There we go.
I'm totally in there. They put me in there for real. Just like I planned.
He belongs. He belongs, chat.
Oh.
He belongs.
Bro, that, they actually had me going for a minute
Also,
there.
to answer your question, are you going to be continuing to main Conquer? No.
No.
We have Lanky Kong. No, I'm kidding. I'll play as Conquer still.
Joel Haver, I'm
He'll
so
be one of my
happy
mains.
that they got Joel Haver for this.
Oh, there's the old spinaroo.
The debate. Oh, we got the Diddy Kong Racing level.
What a fun character to pick for this.
You gotta have Lanky Kong.
Could you just ask Smash Remix team to delete any voicemails they got earlier today? Yeah, I see. That's
Lanky's in trouble. Thank you for playing. Alright, so that's the
Hang
thing
on,
we're doing
chat.
next week.
I told you, my guy.
We have Crash Bandicoot, Lanky, and Peach. What a great... And all the bonus characters. What a great setup.
I'm gonna go set it up real quick while you're playing this.
No, that was good. That was
sorry,
very
they
good.
lost somebody.
What's up?
Not like the loving memory part. I was like, that sucks. They lost somebody.
Ah, yeah, it's sad. Alright, but no, that was an awesome video. Very good. Alright, let's continue the banjos. Gotta stay on track.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and
Bro,
hit
I
up these
was
buttons.
completely caught off guard late. They had me going for a minute there.
And then. Also on a side note, Z, I made a decision on the choice. Oh, sure. What be the decision? One sticky note, please? Sure. And how would you like the name written? There we go. I have no choice but to hit this. Doink. Don't know if I needed health, but... Just played? Yeah, you got it. And you let me know which part of the model you would like it on, and we'll get that set up for you.
So I'm talking with my friend right now.
Mm-hmm.
They are downloading Mario Kart World.
Ooh, is it Dylan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped by and said he got the Switch too.
It's at 1%, about 27 hours remaining.
That time will fly before you know it.
Launcher right now.
Time will fly by, I promise. Back to lurking? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Let's see here. Left arm? Yeah, you got it. Sticky notes. Right here.
You know, okay, that would actually be kind of funny. And then $5 get a sticky note and just have it on the belt buckle. So your sticky note is the belt buckle.
That'd be fun. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much for your contribution. If that is not the left arm you're speaking of, like, technically my left, right on the Zenko, yeah, we'll keep you right there. Look how, like, even I kind of look. Kind of even Steven.
That's really sick.
Yeah, it looks good.
Also, to answer your question earlier, Zenny.
Yeah?
I would, honestly, the shine sprites are sick. I would do them, but I've already spent more money than I should have.
No, that's totally fair.
But it's for a good cause, though.
True. Definitely was a fun idea, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping we get some more shine sprites on the board eventually.
I'm hoping so. I'm actually...
Yeah.
That reminds me, I'm going to pull up the Tiltify link.
Alright. Let's see. I could use... we'll go over here and save a present. Yeah, what's up?
They added new menu music.
New menu music, wow.
Crash Team Racing is one of the menu songs now.
Yo, big dub.
And Sonic R.
Yeah, when they were racing and it was Mario and Sonic, you have to like think like, well, of the time, yeah, CTR, it's gotta be.
Dude, they got Bomberman 64. My heart.
That's a good one. Good soundtrack. Yippee! Good stuff. We love the silly. Quite a few snow in there. Back in GK stream was pretty fun. Glad to hear. Very glad to hear.
She sorted the songs by alphabet.
She did a very good job. Yee. Doink. Alright, who else wants some? You do. Doink. Ooh. I got a little saucy there. Hit the ground. I'm gonna grab...
Wait, was Shovel Knight always in... Huh? I didn't know the Shovel Knight song was here. Whoa.
I think it was, from what I recall. If you go through like settings and stuff.
Yeah.
Shovel Knight rep.
Southern Island main theme.
I'm gonna try from here. Oh, it would have been beautiful. That's okay. Ooh. There we go. Perfect hit. Perfect. Alright. You know what? I think for once I'll try to be a good boy and we'll just climb the snowman. Still kind of kicking myself in the pants for not getting the Freeze Easy Peak scarf years ago when it was on sale. sold out. I don't think they ever did restocks. Oh, hang on now. We want those feathers. Every little bit counts. Hut. Got another gold feather. I'll take this one. We're good on the gold feathers for a second. I don't think there's anything in this level that really requires me to use gold, so we should be good until Mad Monster. Let's climb the snowman first, and then we'll come back down. On the topic of Smash fan games, Smash Redux is amazing, but what is your thoughts on Smash Flash 2? Just curious. Smash Flash 2 is pretty good. So I'm in the,
Miles wants to play that or Crusade with me at some point.
I'm that old man that like enjoyed Smash Flash 1, but never played much of 2. I know 2 is very good, but I've actually not like dove into that nearly as much. I should give it a whirl. Alright, we got another present. Samey, except I've played 2. That's fair. Doink. Perfect. Alright, that's another Jiggy.
In this game?
Oh, that's good. One of the best songs from Crash 1. Or in general, really.
You know what, speaking of Crash 1 and Hog Wild, where is that little fella?
76, 77.
Oh, that's a lot of points. But
a lot of points?
It'll be worth it.
Oh, no, it's that one.
Yep.
Took me a second.
Vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it.
Now we got the Smash remix here. There it goes.
Break out the butter.
Oh,
I'm gonna make toast. Oi! Crash, get crashed! Back off! Deleted!
Now you're on my time, you little skunk. Ah!
What a fun read. Oh, hi. I forgot about the rest of it.
That's it.
It's so terrible.
Sir, we are not sick.
It's so funny.
God.
It's terrible.
An experience. Oh, it's still going.
It's like a minute to a minute and a half long, I think.
Yeah, it's a long one. Hello, Scott King. Welcome on in.
There you go, chat. That's Crash Bandicoot in a nutshell.
It feels like a redeem I would kind of make. Just all over the place and just like the most YouTube poop thing ever. Oh god. Dang, Hank. The football he holds too.
Wait a minute. Hank doesn't have butt cheeks.
He does not.
They're not butt cheeks. They're just he just put propane tanks in his jeans.
It's an alternate universe.
Fair enough.
Crash Banookie. I love Crash Banookie. Yeah, well, come on in, Scott King. It's good to see you. How you doing today?
Appreciate them like making it all the songs alphabetical, so now I can actually just like find the songs easy peasy.
What you listening to?
Well, why not?
I like this new generation of music. Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds. Oh no. I'm glad it was the Diddy Kong Racing Banjo. Hi! That's funny. There's a part 2 to that
Sunshine
too.
boss battle music now? Ooh.
Ooh. Tasty.
the taboo boss theme because, of course.
$95, $96.
A
Almost
Roy's
done with
theme is
those.
here now. The Binding Blade.
Wow, another walrus. Take this. But watch out for a smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. Rude.
Very rude.
Alright, we'll go in here, get the empty honeycomb piece, then get on out. The walrus is blind. True. They're also kind of, terrible as a person when you think about it. I'll phrase it that way. Definitely not an equal opportunist.
Z, it's 2025 and we got a Koopa Bros remix.
Bless.
This is the best timeline.
I'll take the extra life, why not?
This is Microbium kicked in hard.
This is an enemy you can't kill in the game. Because you can't transform into something that can fight it. Could you play Nuts and Bolts? Funnily enough, I was talking about that earlier. I've been wanting to stream Nuts and Bolts sometime in the near future. Absolutely. That'd be a fun series to do. Here comes the Koopa Bros. Alright, let's see. Funnily enough, the walrus, you really don't do a whole lot with the walrus. Not too much of a character here. Well, no, that's not true. We gotta go do the race. I guess there's the race, the cave, and some notes in the water. No, they got their use. I take that back. We'll go race Boggy real quick. Almost done with Freeze Easy, though, even with the minor derail. Absolutely worth it,
Lucas is in the
though.
bonus characters as well now, huh?
Oh, wait, that's where the remaining notes are. Yeah. 98. 99. 100. Gah? Question mark? I've gone blind. Oh my god, I've gone blind. Great, now all you need to do is steer your sled through the red Solemn's gates and beat me to the end. Got it? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. First one's not so
Jeff
bad.
Manning to voice everything. All the new characters have new announcer lines now.
Heck yeah.
That's so cool.
That is cool.
I love the Smash community. The people
Same.
who specifically work on stuff like this.
The ones that are also kind about it and have a passion for it.
Yeah.
And don't get taken out of tourneys.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of shade. A little bit of shade. Wahey, wahey.
I love how they say Goemon. They go Goemon.
Goemon. Kind of like Armor.
Marina.
I'll let him bypass me for a bit. With that, what's the word? Rubber banding kick in. Man, he slows down significantly, too. He really slows down in this rubber banding here. Go ahead and take a second. There we go.
There's Lanky. He's in the bonus characters.
And then he'll speed up. There we go. You're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Great heavens. John Albert Wesker's got a gun.
Well done!
Why, thank you.
Done. John Albert Wesker has a gun.
I'm also going to change where PNGs are. It's not too much of an issue, but I'm going to move you guys closer to me. Just so the character little art gets not covered up.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
That should be better. Not a biggie, though. Alright, Jiggy number 7. And now we can change back. Hello, Biggie. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, that answers my question. Oh my god.
I love that one so much.
That's very good.
The thing, I'm almost at 4,000 charity points.
Yeah, you can still keep going. I'm hoping they let you use them after the charity's done.
I would think so.
Thank you.
The scream at the end always gets me. Doing good, just relaxing after the heck that is Sonic Adventure Chaos mod? No, that's fair. I heard it was pretty crazy over there. As somebody who has played the Chaos mod, it's a fun time, but man, it lives up to its title.
You're telling me a mod called Chaos Mod is like full of chaos?
More likely than you think.
Whoa, that's crazy.
No. The handle shoulder, it's chaotic. You're telling me a Delta this rune? A Chow mod, or a Chow mod, or a Chow made this mod? Thank you. You're telling me a Chow made this mod? It's the Toby Fox of that universe. They're just a Chow instead of a dog.
Yeah.
I think these are the only pair of speed shoes in this game that last the entire time. Because otherwise they have like a kind of bit of a timer on them. Alright, let's let the rubber band kick in. I don't want to bypass Boggy. Makes life harder if you try to actually best him. Don't worry, buddy, you can go first. I don't know who makes that grunt, but that is concerning. That is not a sound either of these two characters make. Or three, I should say. Also, make sure you don't fall in the water there, or it's totally over.
Get rid of the castle and replace it with the fortress.
Alright, let the rubber band keep at it, keep at it. Let him go up the slope. Keep it up, keep it up. And, like, right now is when I would take over. And just keep going. There you go. I'm a professional. Very nice. Very ice, if you will. Oops, hang on. I will also take this extra life. They stack. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Shiggy number 8. Thankfully, we're going to get another one here in just a second. We got to save our little orange friend. Oh, Wazza doesn't like us, though. Eek, the bear again. Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave poor Wazza alone. So let me get this straight. You called me a big, stinky brown bear, and then you say take that orange thing with you. Wazza, I know what you are. I know what you are. What do you mean that this is the palace isn't... Oh, wait, what do you mean that this palace isn't hidden? I might actually die here. Ain't letting that happen. Okay. Plus we got some health up here, so we're good. How many jiggies do you have here again? Okay. We're almost done. We're almost there. Just gotta deliver these presents to the kids. It's all about the kids today, chat. Here we are. Here comes Santa. Doink. Nope, don't want to hear from you, Dad. You're a terrible father. Yep. I wish those kids would be quiet. Old bug, you need some sleep. What, after you went sledding all day, had fun with 2 random strangers, even though they were the same person, and choked on a jiggy? You need some sleep? Okay. Where am I missing a jiggy? Am I missing a Jinjo? Did I not pick up the jiggy from the Jinjo? Is this the level have the ice key? Yes, this is the level that has the ice key. Correct. I feel like I didn't pick up the jiggy. It's either the jiggy from beating Boggy? Nunny. It's either the jiggy from beating Boggy or the Jinjo, and I just didn't pick it up. You might yell at me again, Wazza. Nope, didn't pick up the jiggy here. That's embarrassing. Cool. Alright, now we're done with this level.
Fake Banjo fan?
No, the run's ruined. Take a shot. We gotta reset the game.
That's like, what, 5 shots already?
About 4 or 5, yeah. I'd say 5. At least realize. Bless you. At least you realized it now instead of later. True. I'm glad I knew where I may have missed it. Because I was like, yo, I had 8 jiggies before. I thought I had maybe hit 9, and then when I saw I hit 9, I was like, okay, it has to be where I just was.
I don't know what it is, but my foot is itching like a mother fricker today.
Oh, no. Wow, your best note score for this world is now 100. Nice shot. How many feathers do I have? Oh, we're good, okay.
You know, I'm gonna sound cringe when I say this, but this game truly feels complete now. Because Linky Kong's in it.
He deserves to be in the game. He is a fan favorite.
Well, I like that he has different fur colors too.
Agreed. Alright, Mad Monster Mansion does need feathers, but not that many.
I will send you this file after stream.
Sure. I believe in you, Panko and Chicken. Keep going. Alright, 1, 2, and that should do it.
That's 6 levels done, right? You just gotta do the cool levels now.
Yep, we got Mad Monster, Click Clock Wood, and the Rusty Bucket Bay. I had those in not the correct order, but that's okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to stop here, but that's okay. Wasn't sure if I needed the gold feather or not. Fun fact of the day, I did not. There we go. To unlock Mad Monster, we're going to need to go this way. It's kind of interesting how this layer is like, oh, you want to unlock another level? You kind of have to kind of go all around the place. Oh, we're getting hit. Do you all like the Deltarune sound? That's the pumpkin. That's a nugget. That's an everything. Oh, that's a jiggy. Hey, we could use one of those. Thank you. Got a pumpkin, a jiggy, some stuff thrown at me, and a chicken nugget. Yeah, that sounds like Mad Monster Mansion. We're about to enter that level, actually. Now, what part of the level has the chicken nugget? Correct answers only, chat. How's the banjoing? Hello, MeowX. The banjoing is going well. How are you doing today? The kitchen? You know what? That's a fair point. Probably the kitchen. Although that could also be just Rusty Bucket Bay. Although, would you eat a chicken nugget from Rusty Bucket Bay, though? Would you trust that? Kazooie is the nugget? That's also a fair point. Kazooie could indeed be a very good chicken nugget. That's scary and terrifying, actually. I'll go in. No. I'm turning around. I'm paranoid. I need air. I don't need to have come this far for a deathless run just to die from drowning. In the kitchen, Rusty Bucket Bay, because there is no kitchen in Mad Monster Mansion. It's a question in the first one. I was gonna say, who found the chicken nugget in the basement of Mad Monster? You could technically find one in the dining room where the big green ghost is. But does he look like a chicken nugget kind of guy? We are not have Kentucky Fried Kazooie chat. Kentucky, does that be KFK? Sounds like a fighting game. Let's see. Ah, yes, this side. But it's not a kitchen. Why does bro have like a dining hall but there's no kitchen? How does that work? Are you hiding a part of the Mad Monster Mansion from us? Alright, let's unlock the level. A nice toasty 10 jiggies. Rusty Bucket Bay does have a kitchen. True. Although, in that kitchen, they seem to be making a lot of questionable-looking soup. From what I can gather. Alright, we got plenty of eggs. So we'll go ahead and grab this Mumbo token. The other part of the paintings you can't go in. That's true. They're like limited areas. Yeah, Mad Monster is actually one of my favorite levels. I'm going to try to treat it very thoroughly, because I feel like when you like run all over the place, it becomes confusing as to what you've done and what you haven't. So I'm probably going to stick to the mansion itself, like just stick to it, and then start doing the outskirts stuff after. I'm going to change up my methods today. I feel like that'll at least keep me on track of like, okay, haven't been to the mansion all that much. Let's go ahead and do that first, and then do the outskirts stuff. Because I always feel like once I do the church like second or whatever, like go do the mansion, come back and be like, what? Did I do everything at the church? And then I start second guessing myself. Ah, fudge. We also want to make sure that we open the gate before we enter Mad Monster Mansion, because I always emphasize on that every single time now, but it's very annoying to have to like leave the pumpkin, go, oh, I didn't open the gate, and then you have to go back, become Banjo-Kazooie, go back, open the gate, go back, become the pumpkin, go back through the gate that you just opened. Like, just knock the gate out of the way. Knocking this thing right over here from the get-go, it's going to save you a lot of problems. What's the next console do you think we will get for Nintendo Switch Online after GameCube? I know a lot of speculation's been behind like DS or Wii. A lot of people are clamoring more towards like DS. I feel like Wii's fairly doable, but they're also kind of like going out of their way and like remastering certain like GameCube and Wii games. So it really just depends. If I had to guess, trying to think which one. Trying to think. Oh, we can actually use health. I kind of want DS, but I'm trying to think how you would do DS. Virtual Boy. That'd be fun. Oh, that's my bad. just the no. Not sure if there's anything all that worthwhile in here, sadly. Alright. Open this sucker up. We will go in there later. Bats. There we go. No Virtual Boy. It'd be kind of like, I know like a lot of people didn't like Virtual Boy, but I think it'd be nice to have like preservation of this games to some degree. Ow, whether it be like a Virtual Boy collection or something. Or like you can even like go back and like remaster Virtual Boy games in like regular color or something. That'd be kind of cool. You never know. Laughing jump scare.
They added some new portraits to the gallery and I'm happy.
Ooh.
I returned.
Hello. It was creepily quiet from both of you. I was just going off about stuff, and all of a sudden I hear, oh, I was like, yeah?
Sorry, I was taking a call.
No, you're good.
Please. You won't get disappointed.
Let's see here.
Inside chat.
Cindy, what the heck? I love that.
Told you wouldn't be disappointed. It's beautiful.
I need it as like a sticker or a mouse pad or something. Would go hard.
Oh no! I think it's worse.
I got a Jinjo friend. Doink. Gold feather's good. Do I need health? Yep. I'ma take.
Hey, remember how they added Dr. Luigi to the game?
Yeah.
He's fired.
Termination of employment. That's understandable. Unless they found a way to be able to remove the red color out of them. That's true. The only way I could think about it is like if you like made the games from the ground up. But is it like at that point you have to ask yourself like, is it worthwhile? And even then it'd kind of go against the idea of the Virtual Boy because it was meant to technically look that way. But I don't know. Might be a fascinating little area to revisit. I'm no Virtual Boy like fella, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Alright, we need to climb this. One of my favorite worlds in Banjo-Kazooie. Yo, Kirisu, welcome on in.
I love Mad Monster Mansion.
No, like, Mad Monster Mansion's one of my absolute favorites. If not Freeze Easy Peak, Mad Monster Mansion. Literally your Christmas and Halloween of the game. I think when it boils down to, like, feel, music, and environment and all that, I think Mad Monster Mansion's probably my favorite. I do like Freeze Easy Peak, though. It's weird because I feel like I've, like, kind of ping-pong between the two. Like, which one's my favorite? But I think at Day's End, I think it's Mad Monster. Because Freeze Easy Peak, there's a point... I'm going to be real with you. I think the Walrus kills it for me. Not necessarily, like, a bad transformation, but, like, just not the greatest thing in the world. Oh, frick. You could argue the pumpkin's not all that useful either, but, like... I don't know. I'm biased, I guess. Maybe Halloween's just my thing. Speaking of mousepad, why didn't Nintendo sell a mousepad? True. They were like
closing Smash Remix now.
They were like the extra accessories company. Getting all that right.
I promised a certain green man that I would finish something tonight, and I.
Oh yeah. I appreciate that.
Because I'm a good friend.
In Japan, they're actually selling some mouse pads for the Switch 2 mouse, but third party. That I feel like that checks out. I kind of want. Oh shoot! I haven't had a Switch 2 game yet to really thoroughly use mouse controls on personally, but I would like to get the accessories that like make it feel like more of a full mouse. At some point, I just don't technically need it right now because I haven't found a Switch 2 game where like I need mouse controls right now. Although Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna have that sculpting, so that'll be fun. Huh. Waiting for Mario Paint. I'm also waiting for Mario Paint. That's a Pikmin. And they're blue. Look at him go. He's just a little fella. Oh god, Gruntilda, hi. It's funny because the painting's right there. Look at her. Perfect timing. I couldn't remember if there was a fella on that side or not.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
About which one?
I was looking for mouse pads with armrest and
with armrests?
You know, like for wrist support.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm like, oh, I don't like that one. Is it a 2 Omega?
I found it most surprising that with the game show you can play Switch 1 players with Bonanza, considering that Bonanza is Switch 2 exclusive. So they detailed that a little bit before that in Bonanza. I think on some kind of direct or something. Oh, shoot. Wow, I completely beefed that from the get-go. But no, seeing it with Bonanza is actually pretty cool, considering, like, you could literally have, like, a friend or family member who's like, yo, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Just game share it to them, and they can still, like, do Switch 2 stuff via that screen share. It's actually pretty cool. Like, if you're okay with that kind of setting, pretty good.
Wait, why don't you just rewind to get the, what's it called, so you don't have to come back in here?
The legit way.
But cheating is funny.
It's very funny coming from me, honestly, considering I've done that for, like, other games. But I feel like with Banjo, I've got, like, an honor system. Cheating is funny, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I do it with this game, I'm going to get too comfortable. Yeah, did a duck just brap?
Huh?
I heard a duck brap.
Hey, don't goof it.
You cheated!
No.
Not yet.
Not yet, anyhow. Ow.
Believe this straight, if you wake him up, he becomes solid.
Just the ow. Grouchy's gold, how is it shown? She'll be mad.
Oh, it's gone.
Also, hello, Caleb. Welcome on in.
She put like her broomstick up his butt or something.
She would, though. To be fair.
Things I've shoved up my ass. Broomstick handle.
There's you know what? Actually, since we're here, we have to admire the terrifying
bad thing that you need to do. Oh yeah, the terrifying mumbo thing. Right?
Terrifying mumbo.
It scared people back in the day.
I'm gonna take a screenshot here, but I'm like 95% certain. If we go to, make sure I'm pressing the right button here. If we go to my images, my album, with all the Deltarune I've gotten there, filter,
tons of Deltarune.
Screenshots. Hang on. Buy games. Here we go. I'm pretty darn sure we're gonna find that Mumbo.
Is that Banjo
photo.
Tooie?
Probably. Yeah. Let me go find Banjo-Kazooie stuff real quick.
Yeah, there's Banjo stuff right there.
Did I never take a photo of this terrifying Mumbo photo on the wall? Feels like something I would have done. We do have Banjo-Tooie though. You know what?
We got the grunty quiz.
Quota reached. We just did it. Today was that day. Though I'm curious, other third party will sell Booba mouse pads for Switch 2 mouse? I wouldn't be surprised. Technically speaking, you can buy any mouse pad you want for it.
Change the booba to chest fluff and you will have my attention.
God dang it.
Or, look, I was seeing the opposite. I was seeing a lot of mouse pads that had, like, butts for some reason.
That's true. I want the one with the Donkey Kong where it's like you may slap it once. I want that as a mouse pad.
You know what? Fine.
It does
Donkey
exist.
Kong,
I just never bought it. It's kind of hard to find, funnily enough.
Donkey Kong mouse pad, Etsy.
Okay, so I think I did most things I want.
Hey, I found it for $13. You want it?
It's only 13?
Oh, it's a keychain. Never mind.
Aw.
But it's really funny. You want to
I thought the other voice was coming from the Kazooie next to Zach. Oh, you thought it was coming through the purple? What, Zinni? That's funny if so. You're the Zinko.
You're gonna hate it.
Out of curiosity, is it Zach or Zonic to address you? You could pick either or. I've been going by Zach a lot more lately, so... But you could pick either or. Completely up to you. I do want that. Funny keychain. Although, do you go with the once or do you go with the bear?
They're both pretty funny.
They are pretty funny. Part of me wants just the bear one. Wee, Jinjo, how many...
Why does he have nipples? You made it weird.
Give me that health. I just say Z splits the difference. I was gonna say, no, that's true. Very much lately, people have just been calling me Z, and it does simplify things. Very true.
Getting you.
Doot. Wink, wink.
So
wink,
simple.
wink. Zinni, I've got something in my eye. Wink, wink.
Dude, it's so simple. I got something for you.
Wink. Wonk.
You're not on around.
I need it.
It's
I freaking need it.
So it's on sale till the 5th. It's $14 right now. Like
That's
less
not
than
too bad.
$14 actually.
Oh, you know what I've always wanted? Like, if anybody was like, yo, what's something you'd like have like want for your birthday or something? Just give me somehow, some way a Rareware logo, like either metal template or something that I can like throw up on my wall. You know, you know how like in like Donkey Kong Country, they'll also have like random frick in the background of like Cranky's place or something.
Yeah.
Just give me a Rareware logo to put up on the wall.
Hang on, fam. I got you.
It's not hard to find. It's just I've just never gotten around to like getting it.
Why are there so many freaking horny mouse pads on Etsy?
Because Etsy's where the money's at.
So good news. I looked up Rareware logo on Etsy, and we already got some pretty good results. We got an LED light display. You want that?
Sure.
It's $28, free shipping.
Not too bad.
Got a 3D printed Nintendo 64 logo.
I've been shot. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta hurry. Z. Oh, that's gonna be another frickin' hit, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to tighten the butt cheeks. Hold on. I know. Please.
So cursed.
Please, 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 please. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Huh. No. I fricked up. I butchered that terribly. Alright, but you'll have to deal with Microsoft copyright appearing on the pin, most likely. Oh, I literally died because... That counts as dying? No, it just takes you back to the beginning. Oh, that scared me.
Oh, you still have your notes?
Yeah, I saw my notes. I thought that counted as dying. They literally
Where did you quote unquote die?
The ice... Like, not ice place, I'm sorry. Like the little ice glass bucket thing that had the...
What did you do wrong?
Failed miserably.
Did you like fall or something, or?
I got hit quite a few times, yeah. I got desperate towards the end too. No worries though. I didn't die though. which is
Wait,
what matters to me.
I'm surprised you didn't die.
I am also surprised. It just takes you back to the beginning for some reason. Not sure why. I do look forward to when you do Rusty Bucket Bay.
Good for the end. Not O.
Sorry, like...
There you go.
This... Ooh, hi, how's it going? No, Rusty Bucket Bay will be a fun one. That's... I'm surprised they didn't count me as wrong. Because...
I think if you touch Grunty, it's bad.
True. It just won't count for anything if you send something incorrect.
Banjo and Co.
Ka.
Banjo and Kaka.
Nobody's trying to be a bird. I hate birds.
Right, if you can just like beeline over to the other side, get the O, and then you're set.
That's my fault.
Oh, this is perfect. You are lined up.
Yeah, this is a really good setup. I just gotta not mess this up. You know what? Worth it. Kind of slightly set me on the right track, funnily enough.
Yeah.
We take those.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Really
goodbye. Yeah, just in case, because I've been reiterating this every now and then. For those who are popping in, maybe the past like 15 to 20 minutes. We're currently doing VTuber Summer Slam. We're saving up some monies for the kiddos so they can play video games while they're in the hospital. This is my 4th year doing this, and we're currently stacked at $210 out of our $500 goal. We're almost at the halfway point on just day 1, but if you guys want to contribute towards that, we do have a bunch of incentives and goals that we can hit. We got a couple names on my VTuber model from people who donated $5, and for $20, you can get your name on the Shine Sprite badge that's up on the screen. These do stay on for the entirety of VTuber SummerSlam.
I'll talk about that for a minute.
What's up?
So in your advertising today, for like VTuber SummerSlam, I know you said it's 20 on the sheet. For some reason, you wrote $15. Is there any reason why you wrote 15?
I think there may have been a mess up at some point. They don't quite remember. Because at one point you put in for it, and then I was like, yeah, that's cool. And then like I like instinctively was like, yeah, you know, that's the right amount. And then I realized like on the sheet thing you said 20, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, I put in for this, but
right.
So yeah.
No, that's fair. Well, isn't that nice? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. We love doing this every year.
It is. Should we show the ad again for any new people?
Probably not at the moment. We could though. We could though.
Like is a good time.
If anybody wants to see the video, let us know. We can always play it. It's about 2 minutes long or so. I said we had a bit of a detour not too long ago. I'm just trying to
That's fair, yeah, you're trying to make up for lost time. Because it's like midnight over there.
Yeah. Might go to the surface. Also really low on health.
We've had Mario Kart. We've had freaking like
the beginning too.
5 new characters get revealed for Smash Remix. It's true, it was 5 characters.
Yeah, quite a few.
Got Peach, Cash Panuka, Dr. Luigi,
Dr. Octavius,
and Lanky Kong. He's in the game.
Gotta dive in this bucket now. There we go. I'd argue most probably get this as the pumpkin. But I like to get it as Banjo and Kazooie.
I'll be real, I do that.
Although the notes down there is Banjo Kazooie is not the most pleasant. The Jiggy, not the hard bird. Not the hard bird.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get some health.
I will say, to be fair, it is a little harder to get up there as the pumpkin, in my opinion, because you can't really just flip up there. You have to like carefully work your way over.
True. We're past a kidney stone.
Every time I hear that scream, I instinctively think of the scream you sent to me when I showed you that one 3D model.
Oh yeah. It was the perfect freaking sound.
It is.
Alright, here we go. A classic of Mad Monster. And a throwable redeem.
What was the deal we made where I said like I would?
Oh.
I think I said if you hit like 1,000, if somebody
It's like a
either
500.
donated a certain amount or no, not for 10 of 64, but for me doing the 3D model thing I had to schedule.
Oh, 1,000.
So it was 1,000.
Which Scream?
Hang on, chat. I'm gonna move some soundboard stuff around and I'll show y'all.
Good way to get some honeycombs. Let's go.
It's such a funny sound. Oh yeah, it was in your server. That's
Yeah.
right. I thought it was in our DMs. It's not. Thank God I just looked for sounds.
I always heard "thank you" with an accent, not the F word. That's fair. I never thought the F word thing until somebody had brought it up, I think in like some kind of YouTube video, and I was like, God dang it. And because it's Grant Kirkhope doing the voice, like you'd kind of believe, like, yeah, sounds like something he'd do though. He's a bit of a pirate. Don't technically need to be in here, but the gold feathers are good, so I'll take... Oh, hi. Actually, kind of didn't expect you. Here we go. We'll take all of that. Thank you kindly. Not a necessary room, but a nice room for supply if need be. Oh, hi. You're a jerk. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do the maze first. Might as well. Oh, man, let my guard down a lot. Rude. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Notes, notes, notes. I'm gonna take these. Eeny, meeny, miny, we're going this way. Anything on this side? Momo token.
Here you go, chat. This is the scream I was referring to.
Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you. He's like a heart attack.
He's like a heart attack, baby.
We should one day in the future, at some point in time, random point in time, actually just put true blue effort into making a YouTube poop of one of those episodes. I feel like we could.
Omega saw the Donkey Kong keychain and said, yo, we slap it.
Alright, I'm back.
That one SpongeBob slap meme where he's kind of angry looking. Welcome back.
It's not SpongeBob, but a different one.
Next time you see the next time you see a little skeleton fellow, I'll play it. If there's any left.
You know what? I'm gonna do that actually.
Yeah,
there should be a skeleton in the church if I had to guess. I think.
Yeah, there's one in the church. There's one in the basement, I think, as well, right? Or is it a ghost?
I don't remember. Let's go to the... Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm already here. I'm not going to go in the... Well, we can go in the church. I'll just get the stuff on the outside after. Doink. 3 people, so it's basically Zonic Heroes. True. I don't think you can step on it. Oh. May have ruined this. Yeah, I'm going back. I don't trust that run.
Yeah, so you can get it while you have the shoes on.
Okay. See if I can.
Wait.
You might be right.
You waste like 3 seconds.
True. Let's see.
Nope. Fast enough. Oh, okay, yeah.
I think if it was Banjo-Kazooie, it would. Yeah. Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's, thank you. I need to get Gex Trilogy on the Switch too at some point.
Uncle Herman, you told me you'd lay off the sauce.
They did fix it.
I can't talk to you when you're like this.
There we go. They kind of just stare at the church door like, huh.
Alright, here we go.
Got some ghosts to deal with first, though. Close one.
That works too.
It does.
Bro, these guys are just trying to, like, worship whatever religion they have, and you're coming in here killing all of them.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm cleansing their spirit, that's all. This reminds me of the creepy castle from DK64. Same here. It very much carries that vibe. Also, I ain't gonna lie, the notes on these benches, like, unless you, like, know, like, each one has one, it's kind of evil, like, the render distance on them. Like, from afar, you didn't even see this note up here. You kind of have to check it out. Also, like, not gonna lie, one of my favorite songs in the entire game. Mostly this part right here. It just pops off. I wonder what this place smells like.
Mold.
Mold and wood?
Yeah.
Hello, Motsand. Plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Oh, great, you rhyme too. Let's see what you got, buddy. Thankfully, he doesn't hurt you. Nothing but mothballs.
Did I ever show you Riffle Tunes Banjo-Kazooie parody?
Not sure.
It was like 4 parts.
Oh.
It's very terminal montage coded.
I have seen those.
Yeah. I like the part where in this, when it's in Mad Monster Mansion.
Much like if you enter a church when there's no
fire in the
service.
flames on the organ.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they just high-five Matson.
I'll tell you what, it smells like an old abandoned church and maybe the deceased. Possibly the deceased. 1 or 2, at least. There we go. And I'm assuming this might be the last one? No, this one here. That'll do it. Zahando. Your music skills are mighty fine, so take this golden piece of mine. I just copied you, though.
Zahando's a world?
Yeah. We speak that language. Here comes my stand. Propane nightmare. What?
Rusty bucket, more like Rusty frick it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I might grab this real quick.
Part of the
I'm
BM
having
becomes
trouble
enough.
connecting to the internet. It looks
Oh.
like an issue with the router and Echo device.
Thank you.
I wonder what the
Try
textures here
restarting
are.
them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in.
Like,
Wait
I
30
always
seconds.
wonder like what thought went
Once
into
the
each of
router
the
is back
textures
on
in
and
this game.
connected to the internet,
That's fair.
plug in the Echo device.
That's just the art side of my brain like going crazy though. Wait. On the side of the piano, was that a music note? Like not like an actual music note, but like the texture.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Making spaces, I wave my hand.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. It's like the little things you don't really notice when you're playing, but like when you're
Making
watching.
spaces, I wave my hand. JoJo Part 4?
Alright, which stand is more powerful? Kazooie or
Also get that sound effect ready.
Hang on, here, you ready?
Yep.
God, killed him.
Bro's going through it.
Reminded that one YouTube video of that guy who just shoots all the Family Guy members.
You know what's funny? I always
They're
associate
dead now.
that scream with way to go, Ada.
Yeah. I associate it with they're dead now, Trey and Matt. They can't hurt you anymore. Happy 200th episode.
Thank you. Kazooie is the best stand. I won't hear anything else. That's true, though.
I would have Kazooie as a friend. I don't know. I like tsundere characters for whatever reason.
That's fair. Everybody's got a type.
I take head pats from her.
Ready for another one?
Alright, ready, steady, go.
Look, a nice 2-second delay.
It's all good. It's their soul. Like,
I was about to say, it's their
ash.
effing spirit going up. Being yoinked from the sky, Sakurai style.
It's the Ash baby.
True. Do I need this?
I agree with Brevel.
You know what, actually,
Is Brevel
there's...
on the server?
Bregal? Good
I
question. I know somebody...
Yeah, Bregal's on the server.
Heck yeah. I saw somebody had joined earlier. I just never checked the tab yet. I think, yeah. As long as you get, I think, the Sinopolis role, you should be good.
I'm just being funny, don't mind me.
Yeah. I should add some Banjo emotes at some point, though. It's very much my
I
domain.
literally just added them in the general channel, so you're super cool.
Oh, heck yeah.
:3. You're breathtaking.
You're super cool.
Breathtaking. Are you ready to kill some tombstones?
Yeah.
I hear if you kill all of them, they'll give you a tombstone pizza.
Ralsei?
What do you think? Yeah.
I associate your like ever so slightly lighter voice with anything with Ralsei now.
Like just the wow.
Wow.
I found the Mercedes Benz.
I missed that game.
It's because I imagine Ralsei as like little baby voice guy.
Like Deltarune's gonna go down as one of my favorite things this year.
And the best part is, chat. Every time this guy does a donathon now, I'm gonna find some way to gaslight him into playing more of it.
Fair.
As like a donation goal or otherwise.
I know there's like fan games of like people like adding on to like either Deltarune or even Undertale. Like Golden Edition or something.
I'd show you the one I showed Omega, like the fan theory video I found. Because like it's from like a channel that has like maybe like 50 subs or something, but it's like really good. Like
it really
I almost thought it was real.
Yeah, if anyone else is interested in the Discord, feel free to pop on in. We got Smash Brothers nights. We do Mario Kart. We do movie nights.
My guy.
Oh, a little close to 125.
That's
Getting
more
there.
Stars, that's more people than stars in Mario 64.
That's true.
Oh, my sentence sounded really weird there. Jesus.
Actually, you have exactly 125.
Oh well, there you go.
Wow.
I haven't checked the number in a second. That's cool. Yeah,
is there
no.
anything in the
We've only had it for about almost 3 months now. It's pretty cool.
So is it pumpkin time yet, or we still got a couple more jiggies to find?
See, 93 notes, and we're missing 2 jiggies and an empty honeycomb piece. There's the toilet jiggy, and then there's the empty honeycomb piece underneath the wood, and then there's the one from the hole, from the pipe. So the jiggies can be done with the pumpkin. It's the 7 notes. I think we can go ahead and become the pumpkin. Oh, yeah, because if we grab this and 5, the rest of the notes are in that pipe. Yeah, we're wrapping this around. Those eyes. Oh, and the poles?
Yeah, on the
wall.
wall.
I don't think I've ever like really taken a thorough look at everything. Like you can even see like the mask. There's the Scooby-Doo looking eyes.
Right there. Yeah, they're like watching you. I don't know how I feel about that.
You got like
So
blue,
is there, like,
you got
notes up
blue
top?
bottles of some kind.
I
No.
think those are like little sacks, like little blue sacks that he keeps his ashes in or something.
If Pumpkin Banjo ever became a plushie where you could like remove the top of his hat, like you know how it like bounces off a little bit.
You remove the hat and there's a
I would
little
buy that.
Kazooie inside.
True. It's just a puddle of Jinjo inside. And they kind of the nose pops up from like the puddle and the mouth moves and goes, "You go to finish that cornbread."
Hang on, we're gonna look up henna on Etsy and see what comes up.
There it is,
dude.
I need to not be pumpkin. I missed a window.
That's probably well. I mean,
thankfully we caught it early.
You can barely rewind. Yeah.
You know what? You know what? For once, I'm going to take you up on that because I feel like that's worthy of at least a rewind.
Like it'll save you some time.
Right. So we'll go like back here.
And you can actually go even further if you press hold minus again.
Oh, is that how that works? Oh shoot.
Yeah.
We'll just go here.
There you go. You can start right there.
Noted. Yeah.
All right, Zonic, go run, take another shot.
Yeah, that's right. Run's ruined. Take a 6th shot.
What do you drink? What shots are you taking?
The medical ones.
No, I was gonna say what kind of drink are you drinking?
I think I'm out of drink actually.
Nurse shots.
I think I'm out of blue slushy.
Okay, so metaphorical. Gotcha.
Yeah. I did all the technicality
so
I could, but I'm not gonna do that.
I think there's like 3 or 4 notes in Mumbo's. Okay, so you do have to be the pumpkin to get
Right.
Well, yeah, that should be everything then, right?
Pretty much.
Wait, are there notes in the toilet room?
No. So there should be 5 at the bottom of the pipe with the jiggy, and then there should be the jiggy that's in the toilet, and that's it. And then the empty honeycomb piece was the only issue we had just now. I just didn't have access to that window.
But you have 8 jiggies though.
Yeah. There's a jiggy in the toilet for the logo, and then there's the jiggy for the pipe. that has 5 notes in there. I turned into the washing machine, chat.
Well, there we go, chat.
There it is. That's a rare thing to get in a Banjo playthrough, by the way. Granted, I did rewind, but
rare.
gotta take a screenshot. I think the last time I did Banjo-Kazooie for like a donathon type thing, I said I was gonna like, or like a money thing. I was like, I'll donate however much if we get the washing machine, and I didn't do it today, but a part of me was going to say to do that. I should have said it.
If this man hits 250 before the end of the stream, I will show you guys the project that I have waiting in the wings.
Ooh. Gotta get
and
this
it's
too.
very appropriate for Banjo-Kazooie, so...
We love panko and chicken.
We love panko and chicken, yeah.
Don't you fall.
Also, you didn't hear this from me, but I might be working on a Breagle design for a mutual of mine.
Ooh.
Mutual of ours, actually.
Curious. Does their name possibly begin with an S? Or a no?
Begins with a no.
Okay. Second guess was with an O, so that's fair.
I don't know who the S was.
I frickin' missed another window. Oh! The window's reopened because I lost at that one bucket game. They shut again. It counted as like the level reset, even though I had my notes. I've learned something today.
There we go.
Kind of insane,
you
actually.
You don't need to rewind that time. You got
no.
Like, that's the important thing.
That, and in all honesty, even though that sucks, I'm kind of like happy in a way that I've learned something about one of my favorite games ever. It may not be the greatest news in the world, but I've learned something.
I'm barely older than this game. And I'm not even trying to make a pun there. I'm being
Hello, Otterly. Good evening, fellas. How's Banjo treating y'all tonight? You want a +1 for the end of the night vibes? Yeah, by all means, pop on in. I might have to grab your PNG, though, just because we're using a new layout, so I've been having to, like, re-grab everybody, but yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, you can join us for some
Cha-cha-cha. Flippy dippy. You just make me want fun dip. Oh, yeah, not a problem at all? Yeah.
Put your face in the fun dip till you start.
That's the sun that just hit me, as if it wasn't already hot hours. Alright, I don't think the pumpkin can go any higher than that anyway, so let's go ahead and go back to becoming the pumpkin.
Okay, so, question.
Z, you cannot defeat me, or this game, when I activate my stand. Zombie Zoo!
That has some power behind it.
It really does.
The text is taking its sweet time for some reason, though. It wants me to know. Zombie Zoo. Alright, let me get to Discord reactive real quick.
I think it's because of all the exclamation points, it just doesn't know what to do. Hey, Z, how do you feel about body pillows?
You can sleep on them.
So I went on Etsy,
they're comfy.
Right? There's officially a tin of body pillow on Etsy that you can pre-order.
God, that's incredible.
Yeah. I love this community. Yo, TV time keychains.
Okay, now we can take care of business. Sorry about that, chat. Thankfully, I'd rather have to, like, backtrack for the pumpkin this way than, like, for when you exit the level and have to hit that gate. That's when it really sucks. Now, if we go in here, we should be good. Hello, Lago. I believe in the me that believes in you. Let's go. Closest thing, ow.
Proof stickers.
Closest thing you're getting to a conquer moment. Alright, that's done. I can't believe you. No, goodbye, Gruntilda. We're not hearing it from you. Bye. Turn that off. There we go. Now, as long as there's 5 notes in here, we're golden. Alakablam. Hello.
Hello.
That reminds me, remember Flushed? Oh, good old Flushed.
So, Otterly.
Yes.
You like what I said earlier?
You like jazz?
Side guy.
Otterly, how you feel about Flippy Dippy?
Flippy Dippy.
You're freaking Flippy Dippy, bro.
Get your Flippy Dippy Eddie.
So, yeah.
We love Flippy Dippy.
This is what I think about your Flippy Dippy.
And there we go. Perfect. That's me opening up Task Manager.
That's what I think of your response to Flippy Dippy.
Alright, let's check our stats. Ooh, 34 minutes is still not that bad.
It's really not.
Really good runtime. No, I see. Do you see how I like thoroughly went through the level and like mostly did like the mansion first, then went to the outskirts? Like I figured not. Don't confuse my brain too much. Don't go scattered. Just kind of take everything one step at a time. Kind of made it feel less because as much as I know this game and I'm good at it, it can be confusing remembering where you've been, where you haven't.
So I have a question.
Sure.
Because I don't know much about Banjo.
Yeah.
How many more worlds do you have to do?
2.
Okay.
We're down to the last 2. Unfortunately, the last 2 are the hardest 2, but it, game progresses, gets harder, yada yada. Rusty Bucket takes me anywhere between 40 to 45 minutes, give or take, and then Click Clock is, I'd say, in the 50-minute range, just because it's such a big world. After that, it's the quiz show, final boss, we're done. We're almost there.
I'm here to help give you that gamer energy, Z.
Appreciate it. If I had to guess, I'm going to say we finish at... Might be a little later than I had imagined, but that's okay.
Yeah, it might be around like 3 a.m.
Yeah, we kind of had a bit of a detour with we took a detour on 64, Mario Kart 64, and then the video. And the donations we had early on. Okay, you, my friend, need to come here.
Early, did you hear they added Crash Bandicoot?
You're all going to see me. You're all going to see me do that in Smash Brothers tomorrow. Just, you know what, frick you, Wonder Wing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna download it tomorrow and mess around with it.
Although Omega, you see how like invincible like Wonder Wing is in this game. You could probably imagine why in Smash Brothers, like it makes sense that like that can pretty much go after anything, because it's, for what it's worth, even though Banjo's a very goofy game, like that move is like, unless you fall into a bottomless pit, nothing can really get you with Wonder Wing. For the most part.
No, honestly, it makes a lot of sense why they have it. And,
I think it's Smash. It's like, what, Bayonetta and like, I think one other character that can like combat against Wonder Wing, but everybody else is like, yeah, you're fricked.
Yeah.
Which time is like the thing I think that can counter it. I could be wrong. I'm no Smash Bro.
Time,
I swear there was like one other thing.
We're gonna play RE1.
Ba ba da ba da ba da da. Shut the frick up, Gruntilda.
Yeah, we don't need to hear you, Gruntilda. Get out of here.
Silence, wench. Get out of here.
Silence.
Cut off her dialogue. Shut that door.
Stop talking about.
I'm tired of hearing it. Uh-oh. Yo, Witch Hunter with the $15 dono. Let's go.
Oh, let's go, Witch Hunter.
Witch Hunter, thank you so much for the $15.
Gruntilda noises, $15 to help another. Love for folks like your mother.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right, let's go ahead, and what I'm going to do is... There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure. So I'm going to pull out the incentives little post here, and you tell me out of the $15 that you spent what you would like out of these incentives. You can pick anything between $5 to $10, and like let's say for example you pick the $10 and then the $5. There you go. You can even pick the 7 and the 8, so forth, so forth. $5 you get your name on my model with a sticky note. $5 you get the exclusive SummerSlam Hero badge in my Discord. $7 an ASMR message of your choice up to 300 characters that has to be safe for work. $8 I'll eat 2 Bean Boozle Beans. $10 I'll eat 1 Spicy Bean Boozle Bean, and then $10 you can enter for a chance to win a digital copy of Deltarune.
Do what GK would do. Make him eat a bean.
Frick you.
Listen, I'm not wrong.
That's fair.
Speaking of beans, I feel so bad for Kid, dude.
I heard in passing. It's very funny. Give me the sticky note. Yeah. Speaking of Kid, there he is.
Speaking of Kid, there he is. I was talking about it.
My favorite thing is when he says hedgehog. It is like he's like the only person that makes me feel like Sonic from the like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, where they just call him Hedgehog. You know, it's like that's fun.
Listen here, you wretched hedgehog.
But a sticky note. So sticky note's $5. You have another 10 left over. Would you like to use that towards anything? I thought the Shine Sprite was 15. Yeah. So apparently on the actual sheet itself it says 20. Like this here. But where, Zinni, where'd you say I put 15?
On the shine for some reason.
On the shine for some reason.
So, look at your ad for today.
Ad for today, okay. I wonder if
I
it
think
was the
announcements in the server.
Yeah. Oh, in the server, hold on.
So.
Oh yeah, it is $15. You get a special shine spray for 15.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be real with everybody. Because I've made that mistake, I'm going to personally honor it. So if you'd prefer the badge, we'll do the badge. Because that's an honor, like, that's my B, so I'll honor it on a personal. Kind of like a store. Might as well. I mean,
asking which ones stack.
Which ones stack? None. Like, let's say, for example, like, you donate 15, you can get a 10 out of 5, but you can't just go, oh, I'm going to donate, like, 20 bucks and get everything 20 bucks downwards. Like, it has to be, like, you know, you pick what you pick. Yeah, let's do badge? Yeah, I got you on the badge, then. Yeah, we'll honor that, because in all honesty, like, I mean, we're doing a donation type thing anyways. It's not like I'm going to have to, like, take a price cut or anything like an actual store. Like, this is all in good fun. So, let's go ahead and do that. What would you like on what would you like the name to be on the badge? Would you like Witch Hunter with the underscores, or just Witch Hunter with a space? How would you like it? Fair, wanted to make sure? Yeah, no worries. I know I kind of did a stack thing last year, but I decided to kind of keep things like simple this year, where I just like, yeah, whatever you donate is what you get. And then anybody who donates, if you guys go to the Tangia website, you'll get some charity tokens from donating through my Tiltify, and you could use those towards all my funny little redeems. So you actually end up getting kind of double of everything. You're getting your money's worth. Yeah, you're good. Whichever is fine, I reckon. Underscores. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll get you your actual username up on here then. Let's go ahead and get rid of the... Actually, I'm going to keep the incentives on the screen, but for anybody else out there, if you are in the ballpark to donate, those are all the incentives. And I'll go over some goals here in a second. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and write down this lovely name. Underscore Hunter. Underscore. And then we're going to go...
Zonic, do you want to pull up the goals? I can read them off for you.
Sure. Let me go ahead and go back into OBS. Let's swap those. There you go. Yeah.
Alright, so chat. So far, we have hit about $225. So some of the goals that we've already hit are, chat's going to decide a Twitch icon for the week. You're going to decide a tweet/blue sky post, new sound redeem, and the next Discord movie night, as well as a new throwable. Those have all been unlocked. Now, if we get another $75, we're actually going to be doing a 15-hour stream at a later date. If we hit 400, we'll be doing an anime watch party of Ghost Stories dub. If you're not sure what that is, think of it as an official anime abridged series. It's very funny and very unhinged.
But yeah, like it's like a very anime abridged type series, but it was like a legit, like, yep, they all got paid to do a dub.
Yeah.
So far, it's good. It's one of those.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. $500. If we hit that, we will be doing a Smasher Pass of Mario Kart World characters. So, you know, we'll get a little list going, probably get some friends in, you know, just have a good time with it. At $750, Zonic and myself, I'll be helping cover the cost of it. We'll be doing a Donkey Kong Bonanza giveaway. So, you know, if you have a Switch 2 but don't want to pay the prices, you know, hey, this is your chance to try and hit it.
A dono from Kit.
Kid, thank you, sir.
Hashtag for the kids.
Hashtag for the kids. $33 dono. Let's go. Alright, went ahead and put Witch Hunter's sticky note on me.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, didn't they want a shine spray?
I'm a dummy. I went autopilot. I'm so dumb.
If you want to pull back up the list, then
you know what? Actually, yeah. Let me do that. Actually, this will be a quick fix because I already have the text here. That's my bad. Goals. There you go. All right, back to it.
So, back to the goals.
I'm shortchanging you.
We are going to help pay the love forward, and we're going to donate $50 to another VTuber SummerSlam streamer. You know, just help pay the love forward, and then if we hit 2,000 for the first time ever,
those who honor a price mistake is the difference I can try to make.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you so very much.
Who am I to rip you off?
I was gonna say, for you being a very kind individual, I could also keep the sticky note.
True.
Willing to throw that in as a funny.
Uh,
I appreciate you.
But yeah, now, if we hit $2,000 collectively, for the first time ever, Zonic will say the F-bomb. And if that happens, chat, we are legally required to clip it.
Alright, the badge has been made.
Let's go.
Like genuinely, Omega, if that happened, I feel like GK would just look and be like, my boy's all grown up, look at him.
True, that is exactly what I'd be hearing.
Amazing.
That's exactly what I'd be hearing.
Oh, my baby's first swear.
It gets so scary when they're like, oh god.
So what was the deal that we made? If we hit like 250 something, I would do something ahead of schedule.
Yes.
Well, Mr. Zonk the Honk, it looks like I got to keep my end of the bargain.
Oh, true.
Give me just a sec.
Yeah. Alright, we'll lock that in, and we're going to move the example.
I do not know what's being discussed.
Don't worry, I don't really know.
You're familiar with it, Otterly. You're familiar with it. All I'm going to say is... Cheddar.
Cheddar.
Doggo.
Cheddar.
Alright, there we go. Wow, I got dark in the game.
Cheddar.
Let's go ahead and read these off. Smelly. Oh, I couldn't read it because of the text. There he is. Very plant growing.
Something plant. It's like something that starts with a V.
I think I'm gonna have to hold on.
Yeah, move us over to the left, I guess.
Right, now I see it. I see it.
Let me.
Or shrink us down some more.
Get rid of you.
Kit is going to be claiming 2 beans and a retro game.
2 beans and a retro game. Gotcha. Okay, let me go ahead. Revolting Gruntilda's bedroom has smelly socks. Okay, let me write these down real quick and then we'll get those underway. Smelly socks. Silence, Gruntilda. I actually can't talk to her because she's talking. That's terrible. She also has a plant. Okay. Try that again. And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous spotty purple undies. Spotty purple undies. Okay. I also spelled plant incorrectly. There we go. I had the L and A swapped. Totally know what I'm doing. Okay. So let me go ahead and go down onto my list here. Retro game. For 2 hours. Banjo-Kazooie from earlier. That'll be Zinny. And then Kit the Fox. Claiming 2 beans in a retro game. I'm curious what the retro game is going to be. My first bad one was Old Bandage, and then I got Stink Bug, and that was the end of it. Oh no, Stink Bug's pretty bad. Dead Fish is also pretty bad. Let's see.
I'm on my way over. I'm bringing cheesecake to help cleanse your palate.
So if we go to incentives,
Zonic, I will be stopping by as well.
That sounds good. And then 2 beans. Okay, so we're dipping to regular bean boozles. That ought to be fun. We've had nothing but spicy tonight, so this ought to be a good change of pace.
I legally can't talk until he puts the PNGs back.
I'm sorry. I've hidden.
I got erased from the episode.
I've hidden the good lad. There you go.
Sorry, we got erased from the episode for like 3 minutes.
No, you're not in this episode.
That's why I said.
That's crazy.
You want to get some mozzarella?
So can I request Zelda 2 at some point? Zelda 2!
Nice, it's me. Banjo-Kazooie secret character, Oxy.
Right, the rare something.
I don't know what this guy. I don't know what this guy's voice is yet. I'm still figuring that out.
I still gotta think about it myself.
What am I doing? I'm stretching. I'm growing. I ate too much cheese. Oh no, I'm gonna explode.
Well, that's why you need to get out of my stash, you fool.
Yeah, get the heck out.
Like, why are you digging into my stuff?
No. So Zelda 2 is an interesting choice, Kit, and I have one reason why. I have never played Zelda 2.
Godspeed, my guy. You're gonna need it.
Well,
You're in for a
I'm gonna give it a whirl.
It's a time. It's a time.
Cheeto Bear and Bird have found my
I watched
way once
somebody
again.
who's never played Zelda games play through that, and they had a horrible time.
Honestly, that'll be fun. So I'll have to
Literally a week
gather.
ago.
I'll have to gather. Oh wait, Red Feather's good. I'll have to gather maybe Kit to be a part of that, only because
You'll need Kit specifically.
Yeah, specifically because because we were like the first retro reading was Banjo-Kazooie, and we did that with him that one night. Maybe he'd get a kick out of the GoldenEye multiplayer again.
Yeah,
We could do the funny Banjo-Kazooie multiplayer with Kit. It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
And then just like literally just get into a mashing competition with each other to see who could win the case.
Stop! Jeopardy, but everyone's a freaking cheater.
I was crying. I was laughing so freaking
I'll let
hard.
you use the Switch save states for Zelda 2. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I might honestly.
Yeah, the guy who was playing through Zelda 2 was doing it on PC, and they were doing save states. That's why I'm like, why don't you just rewind? Like, oh, I'm sorry.
Mumble Magic get weak. Ugh.
Mumble Magic, get the booty. Butt
Excellent
blitz.
game choice. True. Excuse me. Oh, right, the two bean boozles. I got a little distracted. Alright, let me go ahead. Rewind, no saves? Yes, that's
so
fair.
Was Rusty Bucket Bay's portrait inside of Mad Monster Mansion, or did you have to do the water thing to get to Rusty Bucket Bay's portrait?
Hold
I remember this was like really convoluted.
Hold on, I was pulling out the beans. You know what really sucks about these?
with the bean?
You know what this really sucks about? You know what sucks about these beans? So there's good versions and bad versions. One I pulled out just now was either burnt rubber or licorice. Some people might consider both bad. I don't mind licorice. That being said, I could tell by the way I pulled these out. I already smell burnt rubber, and burnt rubber is not the worst, but it leaves an aftertaste for a long time. And then there's this blue one here that's either berry blue or toothpaste. Chat, these could be worse, but here we go. I'm gonna try the blue one first.
Yeah, the toothpaste one's kind of tame. It sounds kind of tame, honestly.
It does.
Toothpaste is just Ralsei flavored.
Okay, so the blue was toothpaste. Not that bad though.
Because he was called Toothpaste Boy.
Yeah, I got a toothpaste. Although it was a quote unquote bad one. Actually, kind of tastes good. I like mint. Well, it's not really minty, but it's toothpastey. But it's not that bad. Rusty Bucket Bay. This way.
Yeah.
I like the smell of burnt rubber, but I don't imagine it tasting well. You know what's weird? I also do too. It's a strange like type of smell to like, but for like the bean itself, unfortunately, it's got a very terrible aftertaste. Super terrible.
Yeah, that's a negative for me.
So chat, as the reward for 250, you guys got to see this rare Sona guy early. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And you'll get to see him in like proper motion whenever I stream Banjo-Kazooie. Or
I kind of want to take a
or-
frying pan to the back of his head, looking like Conquer multiplayer style, just donk.
Dude, yes please. I thought you were gonna say you want to grab the like banana-looking ponytail on the back of his head.
I think everybody does, to be fair. I'd just be stating the obvious.
Chris, grab the banana. Grab the banana, Chris.
Then you
Alright.
grab his ponytail and he just goes.
And here, and here comes what I assume is burnt rubber. Let's see.
I gotta freaking work on my voice.
Oh, I'm wrong. It might have been the actual container that was giving me that smell, but it's actually licorice. And say what you will, people. I know people don't like licorice. I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it. So I don't have a bad aftertaste, and it's one I like. So we had one good and one bad. Toothpaste is debatable and bad though. I kind of liked both.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the black licorice.
No, that's fair. Like that's one of those things. Like if somebody tells me like I don't like that, I don't go. You don't like that? Like I'm not about to defend it. I like it, but I'm not about to go like, oh, it's the best thing ever. Like, nah, there's better. It's a very like I guess acquired taste type situation. I'm also not going to call like, oh, my palate's more defined. Like, no, it's fucking black licorice.
I just
If anything,
Banjo takes a freaking shower after this adventure.
True. He got all them sticky notes.
Walking around in like dark sewage.
Do I need feathers? I could use them.
Wait,
Like licorice, it bothers. They stop selling licorice in my grocery store. Oh no! That's no fun. Sonic, get the banana. Get the banana. Where?
Potassium.
How do I obtain banana? Potassium. Potassium intensifies. All right, guys, it's Rusty Bucket time. This is make or break. If I can do this without dying once, it ups my chances of doing a deathless run. I've done 2 deathless runs in a row. May have cursed myself just now, but frick it. We only live once. Actually, better yet, the best thing you could do is go into the hard part ASAP. Because if you lose your notes and you end up dying and all that, at the very least, it's early on. You don't want to be doing this at the tail end. Zach, get the banana. Grab the nene. That's me making a mistake. Get in the hole. Dang. Try one more time. Well, that P and GB though. Both this and Conquer had P and GBs. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna wait on that. I know I heard this click clack in, but I don't trust nothing. I'll name my playthrough going down the trash hole just because I thought I heard something.
Okay, still gonna do that glitch.
Yes, I could probably do that. Ah. Let my guard down to effing Goku brain.
Like, ever since I found that glitch, it's made the engine room a lot less scary.
I also never go for the Mumbo tokens. While they are doable, and I've even seen Deku pull it off, I like deathless runs. My ego needs to have this.
If this was Nostalgia 64, you would have to go for those.
True.
Thankfully, this is not Nostalgia 64.
Ooh, spicy meatball. Yeah, for those who don't know, we're actually playing this on like a legitimate N64 controller for the Nintendo Online, so this feels... I'm not going to do it that way. Hold on. Give that one more time. It does. Feels very comfy.
See, I had to like remap everything when I played this on my Switch 2 Pro controller.
I hated that. Okay. Camera
actually
angle's
glad
very
you
awkward.
remap it though.
Heck yeah.
So, like I think I have the Talontrod button on ZR.
Oh, did I mess up?
Why is it not slowing down?
Please slow down.
I think I messed up. I forgot there's technically another button that we gotta press somewhere else.
Outside of the engine room?
It's gotta be elsewhere. Let's see. We'll come back in this room here in a second. I know that was a bit of a waste of time, but that's okay.
I mean, better that than dying.
True. Yeah, there's one slight detour we need to make.
I mean, in all honesty, it's got a point.
You know it's bad when the angel's agreeing with the devil. No, whole way. Now hold up. Let him cook.
Hey, Peter. Nice guy.
Hey, Peter, you need to let him cook for a second there. Gotta hold up now.
Joe would be the type of guy, like, he'd be the type of dad to, like, say those things to, like, act like he's cool. And he's kind of cool for it still.
Hey, Peter, watch me hit the crit.
Thank you. Dude, the day that happens in Fortnite, I'll roll over in my non-existent grave.
I mean, with the recent update, we at least got Cleveland in there now.
That's true. Okay, now that room has slowed down. In my opinion, it's never enough. I wish it would just come to a complete stop, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers.
It's never enough around here.
So true.
Yeah,
so
so like...
True. So true, bestie. So true.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hit. I believe. Yay.
You breathed it.
Glad this platform's getting it out of its system. Thank you kindly.
Whoa.
I'm gonna wait on that. Hang on. There we go.
What would you do if they announced Banjo 3, but they went the extra mile and said every stage is going to have a transformation, like Banjo-Tooie, but like somehow even better?
That'd be fun. Whew.
Because one person described certain, like DK64 and Banjo-Tooie, as like, oh, these new special moves are less about utility, more so about keys. And I kind of, I feel like they were right in some aspects, but it kind of sucks, you know?
Yeah. Alright, Jiggy's been obtained. Need a good camera angle, bro. There we go.
I think that's the other reason people prefer Kazooie.
Perfect. Perfect.
Is because every part of your kit feels like it's used.
Okay, as long as that part's done, we have a high chance.
Again.
Alright.
Show us the cool trick, Mr. Zonic.
Alright, y'all, you ready?
Yeah, don't you gotta...
There we go.
There we go.
Get the banana! Get the banana, Chris! The banana!
What's that sound I'm hearing? That's incredible.
That's a classic.
You know what?
animation.
Because we actually saved a lot of time just now, let's go ahead and just collect these. I know that sounds cocky, but we have plenty of time right here.
Remember, double air.
There we go. Yep. We're good on the double air. I'm gonna kill me. I'm okay, Dad.
Proceeds to immediately drown afterwards.
Knowing my frickin' luck. We'll even be a little
I know
ballsy.
a way you could, like, scare everybody.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
That's fair.
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Thank you.
Okay, good. Your air did refill.
Yeah. Alright, we got the purple Jinjo. No, like what we just pulled off, this increases my chances of a no death run. This could be my third in a row.
So, the thing about it, chat...
Well, the next one's gonna make me cry. I'm gonna die and go...
So, chat, let me tell you about something, alright?
He's not invincible
Is that
after all.
Susie Deltarune? Guys, Susie Deltarune's in my DMs.
What did they say?
Oh. They sent me a picture. They remember that they showed me the Star Walker picture I showed you guys earlier. Nice.
Yeah, I've tried those terrible beans earlier. Eating that licorice one, I'm like, oh, that was kind of good, actually.
That freaking Chris meme that I sent you. That
Oh my god, that was great.
Fire Emblem? How will it get a job then?
Thank you.
That's so sweetly filled.
It is so. It really is hurt.
You
know what this is making me... Frick, you know what this is making me want to do now?
What's that?
Do a freaking playthrough of SRB2 with the Deltarune mod.
Yo.
There's so many ways to experience Deltarune outside of Deltarune.
Unironically, like, Susie in that game is cracked.
Dude, you know what this means?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Is my McNugget touching you?
Thank you. It's such a classic. It's a modern classic.
Bro, it's the freaking beeping noises that freaking...
The McDonald's ASMR.
Well, hey, guess what?
Let me tell you about what is it? With the update that came out for Smash Ultimate, we can finally use Deltarune Mii's.
That's true.
True.
That is true.
And lucky for me, I had the entire fun game at my disposal.
And with that, I'm officially at 4,000 points.
Still got a lot, though.
Oh, you had 4,500. So yeah, that's... I'm at 2060 and I had 2,500, so...
Well, to be fair, I was at like 5,000.
Hey, monkeys incoming. Them say, like Clump, what the fudge? He says that a lot in the show, believe it or not. I watched a couple episodes. He keeps saying that. I'm like, bro, you can't be saying that.
By the way...
Ah, beans. Hold on. We're killing this guy. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna kill this guy really good.
I personally don't mind that you're going this late, but it is almost 1 a.m. and somebody's been like knocking at the door. I can't keep him back much longer.
Tell them to go home. No. Rude. I'd like to see you try, Mr. Pumpkin.
You're taking too long.
You're taking too.
You're taking too.
You're too.
You are too. Oh, I forgot about the Switch. You know what? Thunk.
Otterly, what part of the Smash like reveals was your favorite? Because I feel like I know the answer, but I want to hear it. Yeah.
Lanky.
Lanky, absolutely.
Lanky.
I'm a big Crash fan, but man, Lanky, frick.
Like when I saw Lanky,
like you kind of called it.
True.
When I saw Lanky, I literally was like, bro, that's gonna be my main when I pick this game up.
Yeah, Zinnia asked me like, hey, are you gonna main Conquer? Like, yeah, I'll probably continue playing Conquer. Lanky showed up. I'm like, I lied. We're playing as Lanky.
Yeah, no, like I have the parallel, so I can play it.
Also, thank you for the stretch and posture redeem.
Here you go.
Let me get out of this water real quick, and I can crack my knuckles.
I'll send you the raw file.
The raw file.
Yo, don't go to the snacker pool. He's gonna bite you.
We're gonna help. We're gonna help the dolphin. All right, now it's time for a stretchy.
So the only downside, utterly, is that Lucas and Dark Samus got moved to the bonus character slot.
Oh, that's fine.
Which, I mean, rip to the people who play those characters. I was gonna say rip to the people who cared, but I kind of care about Lucas.
Rip to the people who care.
I kind of care about Lucas, and I have a friend who really cares about Lucas.
Thank you for the stretch and posture redeem, because holy frick, I was in that chair for a while. Ow.
You know what? Everybody gets it. You get it. Omega
You
gets
get a
it.
stretchy. They get a stretchy. Everyone gets a stretchy.
I just cracked my neck. I heard it. Oh.
Crunch.
Utterly, they added the Sonic R and CTR music to
Perfect.
Smash Remix as like menu songs.
Rightfully so. They need to add Sonic the Fighter's music in that game.
Yes, agreed.
It is in there, though.
Is it?
Yeah, Giant Wing and Supersonic's theme.
Oh, never mind. It's in there.
Yeah. As well as, wait, no, Metal Sonic's song isn't in there, but those two are.
Thanks, guys. I found this earlier. It's yours. We love Dolphin Friend.
Alright, ignore your DMs right now, Z. I'm just sending the file over.
Yeah, you're good.
Give it to everybody. Now, if I send another thing to you, I might tell you to check your DMs, but that's not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it, though.
No, you're good.
Very diligent boyo.
I appreciate you. Also, don't forget the Jiggy with the dolphin. Sometimes you'll like free the dolphin and just forget about the Jiggy. Go, now why am I missing one? It's in the chemicals.
This is not Banjo-Tooie where you like help the.
You just have it suddenly.
I forget the Jiggy. Yeah.
True. I do like that about that game sometimes. It does have its moments.
Yeah.
Yuko Replayly, am I right, fellas? Where'd everybody go? I'll play that game. I'll play it when it comes out.
I'll give it a fair shake because I think I played ukulele. I played ukulele for like either $6 or for free. So
that's fair. It's a good game.
If this game's actually better, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Shoot, if I don't get it, oh.
Curious.
Dunked
Like
far.
A raised brow, kind of curious.
That's fair. I like the original game. I just think it's one of those like situations where like I was explaining it to someone the other day. I want to say it was Gad.
Me, but go ahead and explain it.
I want to say it was Gad, and I said ukulele feels like you have that itch for a new Banjo game. You go to scratch that itch, it kind of almost covers the itch you had, but then the itch comes right back immediately. You're like, I couldn't quite get rid of it. It's like it's still there. Like it feels good for like a second. You're like, nope, still itchy. Like fun game in its own right, but it's not what 100% what we're looking for.
Well, you know what cured my itch?
A spray of some kind.
Well, other than just playing Banjo-Kazooie. There's this lovely little indie game you've probably heard of. Where you go to all these different places.
Ooh, head time?
Yes.
I was gonna say,
I was
you
keeping
talk about
it vague, but you knew where it was going.
I had a feeling where it was going. No, I was gonna say another game that I think is either A, coming out really soon, or B, did just come out, like just came out. Could even be today, I don't quite remember. I haven't don't quite remember the title of it, but it's like a new 3D platformer. It's got like a 2D flat style to the character, kind of paperish looking, and he runs around and does all these things. I don't remember. Hang on, let me go to Steam. I feel like it's supposed to come out today or something.
There's one like I don't think I know what you're talking about, but there's a game that I was looking at before that was like the kid, it's like a 3D world, but also the kid has like a Game Boy that you can like work.
Is it Demon Tides?
It's called Ruffy and the Riverside.
I think I've heard that.
I'm gonna put this in the side chat of the call, but you guys will have definitely seen this somewhere, guarantee you.
That's just a little guy.
Check this out. It's absolutely something you've all seen somewhere.
Yeah.
69% on Metacritic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna play that.
Wait, hey Z.
What's up?
It literally just came out.
That's what I was saying, because I think I remembered the release date. Like, I think it just came out, or I was like this close. Like hours.
When I say this close, I mean technically today.
Like it's the 26th, right? Just a couple hours from now? Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was helping Deku out.
Oh,
There
you're
are
good.
some other games I want to bring up.
Alright, Jinjo, I know where you are. There you are.
There's one game called Kero Quest 64.
Ooh, yes. Ah,
There's
unfortunate.
Demon Tides.
In a very random mood for Asian food.
Yo, same.
Honestly,
Frick.
same.
Alright, chat, we all know where we're going. All together.
Well, unfortunately, on Friday, I'm not doing that.
Why
I want to get Jersey
specifically
Mike's
Friday?
on Tuesday. I want to get Jersey Mike's on Tuesday. I didn't get to, so I'm doing it Friday.
Quicken thank you for the lurky, appreciate you.
Yeah. Yo, is that Quicken's first time in your chat? Let's go.
Yeah.
I remember Quicken.
Don't touch me.
Channel.
Oh.
I drew them for a little thank you.
It's kind of fun just to take the hits. Very responsible, but pretty funny.
You are long. Hey, can you do the cheat code that makes you long?
You are Tutu.
Could
make him a long boy.
It's really fun.
We'd have to. Do you have to do the bottles? No, you just type it in, right? Or do you have to do the bottles bonus?
If you have to do the bottles bonus, then don't worry about it.
Right. I think we did everything over here.
Also, Sonic, I'm curious. Did you get rid of the squad command?
I did.
Oh, that checks out. I was gonna start using that more.
No, I understand. Not many people liked it or cared for it, so I kind of just said, eh. Granted, side note, didn't bother adding it to the SummerSlam one. I was like, eh.
Hey, chat, what's your favorite Nintendo console?
The computer.
I'm a GameCube rat.
GameCube's good.
That's where a lot of my good memories came through.
Gotcha. Hey, Uncle Phil, what's your favorite?
We.
Thank you.
We.
Just like 1 extra second of we.
Yeah. My favorite.
Whoa! Looks like we're due for a skill.
No, I was about to crap my pants if I fell for that.
Bruh.
About to lose it. If I hit that floor hard, I would have like cried. I should have done it for the bit. That would have been funny.
It would have been so fun. Like,
Just to hit the floor. Cool. Whoa.
Whoa! Looks like we're due for a skill issue. Dies.
So.
Why should that be like the
my
Grintelda
favorite-
fight? Oh shoot.
I'm weird.
You gotta say it with the Ralsei voice. I'm weird.
I'm a little weird. My two favorites are from different generations, you see.
My favorite. He would say my favorite generation of Pokemon is Gen 5.
Actually, the one Pokemon generation I had
he'd
the most
be-
fun with was probably Gen 5.
He'd be a Gen 5. No, I say that because I just feel like that's also something they would say though. Like that's their gen.
I like black and white.
In all fairness, same way.
It's super good to be fair.
I've played like every gen except for Gen 2, to be honest, so I gotta fix that. I keep saying I need to play Gen 2.
Favorite gen? Rude.
Well, that's why I have it on hand. Omega gave me the game. I'm gonna play it.
That's fair.
Gen 5 also gave me like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time in freaking Minccino. I freaking love that chinchilla so much.
Are you
That's
ready
fair.
to say hi to Barry? Or
Yes.
is this the wrong room?
I
Isn't he?
think it's soon.
What was that?
You said I got you a game or something?
Yeah, Gen 2. Remember?
Oh,
sent me
that's
the
right.
file?
You heard Cold Silver.
Yeah. And I got the overlay for it too. I just have to figure out where it went in my emails.
Oh yeah.
I was like, speaking of itchy backs, frick. My back's
No,
been itchy for like the last hour.
I think I've also got two favorite gens of consoles and whatnot.
So, go ahead and say your favorite Nintendo console, and then I'll say my two.
So, we're gonna spice this up too. Oh boy! I think my favorite is the Game Boy Advance.
Well, Lancer would be a Game Boy
Why is
Advance
that,
fan.
Lancer?
I grew up with that, and it's bringing so much joy and fun.
I'm a pretty big fan of the Wii, you know, because you get to like smash stuff with the Wii remote. It's pretty cool.
Oh boy, I can understand that too, Susie.
Hello, everybody. My name is Chris Deltaroon. My favorite's got to be the Nintendo 64. You got Banjo-Kazooie, you got Conker, you got DK64. A lot of good games on there. You got Smash, you got Mario Kart.
I actually got a little emotional. Everyone just doing the voices like, frick, nah, Miss Deltaroon. Frick.
Alright, time for a genocide review.
My favorite is gotta be
Banjo-Kazooie Genocide Run.
3DS. I like the 3DS. It has the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remakes, and the Link Between Worlds, and Star Fox 2, I guess.
I'm a pretty big fan of, oh god, I'm trying to remember the game actually. Oh, I'm a pretty big fan of Red Steel. You know, it's a pretty mature game on the Wii. You can just slice up a bunch of people. It's awesome. It's very, very violent. But you know, I wouldn't mind trying out that Wii Sports Resort.
Like static popping.
Maybe we can go Mario Kart Wii playing later. I can change up the share screen here in a sec.
Yeah.
There we go. I'ma fix it. I should make it better.
But no, honestly, I think the other one I love the most would have to be Nintendo 64, just because that's another one I grew up on.
Thank you. Bless your soul. 10 points for Gryffindor.
Yippee!
10 points for Gryffindor. I like GameCube. 10 points for Gryffindor. I like the Wii. 10 points for Gryffindor. I like the Wii U. Ronald Weasley.
Come, my favorite bits.
Come over here.
Yeah, you steal
So
that
utterly.
Thank you.
How good of a Dale Gribble voice can you do?
Oh, probably not.
Because I was wondering how good Otterly can do with a Dale Gribble. Do you think he can do a Dale Gribble? You ever tried?
Hold on. Let me listen to a bit of Dale for no, hold on.
I promise it's related.
Huh, Hank, poop.
Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah.
He's a little high up there and kind of squeaks a little.
But then he's also kind of deep sometimes.
See,
Depends
Leo
on,
says,
what
I like
era
Sun
you
and
watch.
Moon. I'm weird, but the dynamic between Luca May and her family is so good when you get the full backstory to it. That's fair. Late to the discussion because I'm playing Smash Remix with a buddy. In 64, I owe my namesake to the GameCube. Oh, but the GameCube is
Breagle's
king.
going in.
That's fair. That's fair, honestly.
Let's go. Breagle's playing
Anybody who enjoys the N64 and GameCube to that high of a level is definitely appreciated in my book.
Frank, I forgot how some of these amazing lines Dale has.
Dale's legendary.
Portal to hell.
You know what's funny, actually?
What's that?
So for me personally, like, I grew up with the N64. I didn't have a GameCube till after I got a Wii.
You know what's funny? The only thing I want to dock the GameCube for is it's contradicting. I want to dock it for one thing. It's dumb because technically I love the N64 and it's got the same issue. Both libraries aren't huge, sadly.
Fair.
But when when they hit hard, they do hit hard. I just feel bad because I know, like, oh, the GameCube. Well, I like the GameCube, but like, you know, I didn't have like a ton of games on GameCube. Well, in 64, I also had like I played a lot of games on that system, but I kind of had to like juice everything out as much as possible.
So, I hate to be a shill, but I also love to be a shill for my friends. Whenever we replay Deltarune, we got to get Utterly in on it.
That'd be fun.
Because they do good voices too.
That's true.
They understand the funny voices assignment.
Also, we could probably afford to get like a person or two extra just because we were kind of flip-flopping against certain characters.
Like literally, yeah, I'll do whatever as much as y'all want me to do. I'll take any avenue to flex, not really flex, but practice. Like
no, that's fair, honestly.
One of my main dreams is to like voice act in an RPG. So
I mean, full respect to Snapcube, by the way. Like just Penny by herself.
They should have Barry.
Like, what was it? Penny played through the first 4 chapters all by herself, and had so many different voices and like vocal ranges, and I was like, actually really impressed.
That's awesome.
Like she would go from like having a super girly like character, like making Susie sound as girly as possible, but while still sounding like a total badass. And they just have Chris Deltrin over here going, "Banging sermon, my man."
Thank you.
Sometimes you just
there she is.
Do it the right way.
Screenshot.
Guys, it's Barry. That's my wife.
Conquer Rap is technically on the Switch. It's just not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Also,
I wish Pocket Tales was here.
I was about to say I'm not going to ask for it like strongly, but I would take it if we did get Conquer's Bad Fur Day. They should also throw in Pocket Tales. I was about to say that.
Yeah. That way the kids can enjoy something too. The kids can enjoy something, and the cheapos can.
I was gonna say,
something.
show me a kid that actually shows like desire to play something like that in this day and age. That'd be a cool kid.
Dude, I would actually like scream. I would scream and cry, and.
Resident Hearts, hello. Welcome on in.
If they announced a remake of Diddy Kong Racing with the original cast.
Oh, I'm taking major time off. Holy frick.
You like literally like Z and I, we've all been freaking.
Yeah, we're the whole squad's pulling up that day. I'm telling you.
The whole squad's pulling up.
And if they took it a step further and said, you know what, nah, we're gonna use Chris Seaver Conquer for this, we don't care.
See, like she's so torn up about the loss of her husband that she became addicted to Pokemon poison that makes her unable to stop herself from acting out her intrusive thoughts. Honestly, for Pokemon, it's pretty darn dark.
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone well tonight? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're just kind of, hamming it up with VTuber SummerSlam. We're currently at $263 out of our $500 goal, saving some money for the kiddos so they can play video games while they're in the hospital getting their treatments. While it's also playing Banjo-Kazooie.
It's such a freaking cool cause. Like
it is.
Like before I started stream, I spent like a good half an hour or so kind of cruising over the website and just kind of getting familiar.
It's so nice.
Yeah. This is so freaking cool.
It's so nice.
Otterly, we're Team Sony too, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Love to hear it.
The Zone Dashers are all hopping in on the train as well.
Good.
I was going to say, how much have we raised so far?
Let me check real quick.
Oh yeah, you guys probably have like a team link, don't you?
Yeah, as a team, we've raised $170 so far.
Yo, big dub.
Oh, let's go.
I freaking love everyone's efforts.
Yeah,
and like Z was saying earlier, like people don't typically get paid till like the weekend, so.
Yeah, like today's a Wednesday. Like I technically got paid today. I have a really weird situation where like I got paid today, but I have to like transfer stuff to my bank account. So sometimes it takes like Thursday or Friday. So by that point in time, I'm like, oh, I have money now, and I could throw a little bit in there if need be.
Yeah, that's why I'm so locked the frick in for when I do my stream on Sunday. I'm bringing back my frickin' ranked roughhousing from the Donathon raid train. And I'm so excited. I kind of hope I hit my first stretch goal because that's going to be fun.
Heck yeah. May we love you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
Yeah.
I tried my best. I love doing what I do though. Like it's been fantastic. Wee, Jinjo. Wait, did I not pick up the Jiggy? I didn't do the thing that I keep doing that for some reason. I'll like pick up the last Jinjo. They're like, "Thank you. Here's a prize." Me walks away. Nah, fam. I saved you because I care about you, not for the trinkets. Also, I kind of need the trinkets.
There's other means for this acquisition.
To be fair, Z, you could theoretically leave 2 Jiggies behind.
True.
But why would he?
Exactly.
Because that's the most you can if you want everything else.
I guess it's if you don't want to do the boggy race or something.
That's true.
Or you forget about the boggy race. It's not a bad race, though.
No, not at all.
It's just annoying having to backtrack for one jiggy.
Alright, believe all I gotta do left is this. Uh-oh.
This is gonna be out of context.
I'm
Remind me why I'm drawing a bakery in the back again.
A bake. For no good reason.
Okay.
For no good reason.
Chicken.
Sometimes no good reason is a perfect reason.
Going chicken is so yummy.
One day I'll play Banjo-Kazooie for the first time ever. Same with Earthbound. I need to play Earthbound.
Yeah.
I just kept going.
Honestly, same.
Honestly, flip. That's on the flip end for me. I need to play Banjo again. It's been.
That's fair.
It has been honestly like years.
Counterpoint.
Years.
You know what? You know what we really need to do?
Mm.
Because Toby Fox said it himself. Play Mother 3 so you can see how unoriginal I am. That was the mean way he said it. But if a game like that, like heavily inspired Deltarune, we may need to give Mother 3 a fair shake.
No, I'm gonna be 100% real with you as someone who has like watched a full playthrough of Mother 3.
This is hilarious. What the heck?
Its storytelling is impeccable. Like, it is incredible storytelling for an Earthbound game. And it is an honest shame that Nintendo
I can't believe I'm winning this way.
I'm trying to say something, but my eyes are mesmerized by what you're doing right now, Z. Like, I'm just locked in watching this. This is so
Hang on. I know what I need to do. Wait, don't kill the last one yet.
Oh yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
Ready to start, No, even better. Start pooping again.
Okay, I'm trying to save eggs. Here, I got you. Oh shoot. There we go. What a way to go. Man, I went through so many eggs.
Yeah,
I don't think they intend on you, like, using nothing but eggs in this fight. Like, they give you eggs, but you can also, like, fight it.
For what it's worth, Z, you're not even supposed to have 200 eggs here.
No, not at all. That was the funniest freaking, like, fight I've ever done with that guy in my whole life. It's really freaking funny.
Yeah,
no, I was just watching that. I'm like, wait,
nope.
I'm gonna brown. What?
I'm over here trying to have a conversation with myself, and I'm just like, bro, he's actually doing this. Why is this so funny?
Well, to be fair,
everybody was just staying in place.
You are right.
So freaking funny. All right, let's check our
You are
totals.
right. We should give Mother 3 a fair shake.
That's Rusty Bucket in 30 minutes, by the way. Remember my original estimate of 40-45?
I told you, dude. I was here to give you the gamer energy.
We got the gamer energy tonight. All we gotta do is click clock wood in the rest of the game. We got this.
But I mean, if you're tight on time, you could like I'd say do the quiz legit. But
I'm not terribly tight on time, but I know what you're saying though. Not a bad idea.
Because I think you did it last time, so.
Yeah, we're actually gonna take a stop by Treasure Trove Cove here in a sec too. Oh, I forgot you could do sharp turns by holding the R button. Frick.
Wait, what about doing the Cheeto page? Did you already get the Cheeto page here?
I'm working on it. You have to raise the water level from here and then go back in. Remember?
That's right.
Yeah.
To be fair, last time I played this game, I don't remember the last time I played this game and got this far. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played it and got this far specifically.
No, that's fair.
Which sucks, because this is like always the part where my brain gets all muddy.
There's also technically a lair jiggy I missed, but it's not going to be hard to go back and get it. It's the one in the coffin near, you know, Gobi's Valley.
Yeah.
But I can grab that. That's an easy one. Oh, don't go that way.
You lower the water level and that guy just explodes and dies. It's really funny.
Like, look how tight your turns are if you hold the R button. I forget that that's super beneficial. I need to do that more often. I tried, but the time I was playing an emulated copy and the enemies become impossibly hard if your copy is pirated. Yeah, sometimes certain games take those measures to like make sure you can't like play it comfortably. I don't remember the YouTuber's name, but I watched a YouTuber who played the entirety of, I believe, of Spyro. It was like 2 or 3, but I want to say it was possibly 3. Where if the game's pirated, they make the game impossibly hard to play. To, you know, make it uncomfortable, not like a legitimate way to play. And the guy actually reaches the end of the game, gets to the final boss, And apparently there's a timer on the final boss. It forces a timer, and it forces you to quote-unquote lose. And then when you lose, your whole game file gets erased and you get reset. They specifically want you to be uncomfortable, no matter what happens. But he made a whole video on it. It's very fascinating, and I do recommend it as like a watch, because it's very, very fascinating. Actually, better yet, this could sound dumb. Save and quit. This could sound
trying
dumb.
to get your rocks off, my guy?
No. If you reset the game and you go back to the beginning of the lair, it's faster to get the treasure trove. Although, this gives me an excuse to show off the game over screen.
Oh, here we go.
What video is this again? Oh, let me look it up while this is playing.
All I can think of is the Tetrachanics video of Sexy Gruntilda.
Spyro pirated. Let's see. So it's called Can You Beat Spyro's Infamous Anti-Piracy? It's done by Zenith. Highly recommend them. So anti-piracy Spyro.
Apparently, there's like arrow Deltarune animation.
Apparently people have anti-piracy Spyro runs, which is pretty funny. Banjo, your sister would like to have a word with you. Funnily enough, when I went back to my page to like look at my gameplay, I totally missed out on the Gruntilda part. All I've seen was Tootie. This truly is game over. That's always fun to show off, though.
Yeah, it is a pretty solid like bad ending.
Rareware had such cool like game over screens. Like if anyone's ever seen like DKC 1s or 2s, they're fairly creepy, especially the first one.
That's true.
Second one's kind of creepy, but it's more sad, and Donkey Kong Country 3 is just sad. Kiddy Kong's just like, wah. It's just all sad stuff.
Gruntilda's big titties fill your body with lust. You nut in 2 seconds. She's so good.
Oh, I've seen that one. I remember that.
Tetra made that
Yeah,
one,
that was legendary.
Good old Tetra.
So good. When you showed me that and then you told me who made it, I was like, what?
No way.
I was like mind blown. Alright, to treasure trove for the 3rd time. Yeep.
Here we go, gamers.
Into the cove. The perfect level to have dance emotes, honestly.
Yo, right? You know, start us off.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So look, I made a steak. A steak?
Yes. Mark, I made a steak.
Are you sure?
Bro, I hope Miles is excited when he wakes up.
Alright, here we go.
He thinks it's funny, but how do you find it?
Oh, that's not the code. I just wanted to kill the guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and send that file over to Miles too. That way, when he wakes up, he can just.
Super red feathers
that
first.
Makes 5.
Hang
on.
Red. Also, I'm glad I'm doing these together. Saves me another trip.
Yeah.
Gold feathers isn't like super necessary to have on hand. Like the larger amount, I should say. H. We need E. Well, technically all this is together. R. S. 100 of those, which is going to be super handy. We got G, O, L.
Dang, apparently I'm the 5th one to send that to Miles.
Ah, I feel that, Miles.
Oh yeah, no. He literally, when he popped open, he was chilling with us while we were doing we were Tetris. He literally was like, "Well, there's at least 4 people that have DM'd me about this."
Hey, that's how you know they care about that kind of thing, you know?
Nah, it's true, and like he's one of the more
I mean, the monkeys.
I know.
The monkey's paw curled. We finally got Crash in a Smash Brothers game.
True.
Like one of the main Smash Brothers games, I should say, not like a fan game, but.
I'm kind of glad in this playthrough I'm actually getting the feathers before Click Clack Wood, because gold feathers and Click Clack Wood can kind of be a pain, but getting like 20 at a time, perfect amount. super good.
What skibby?
I could probably even fight the
Wait,
Zubbos.
Z, can you go back in there real quick?
In Treasure Trove? I'm not doing the skinny.
Yeah. Oh, you're not doing the bit?
I think you need bottles bonus.
No. I just need you to go back in there. It'll be worth it.
All right.
You don't. I just need you to enter.
You know what? Actually, hold on.
Else.
We can make this easier on ourselves.
All right.
Ooh.
We're gonna be talking about the
That was perfect.
Thank you.
God. So good.
This is freaking incredible.
Did you hear that Beavis and Butthead got into Call of Duty?
Yes.
For real?
Yeah, look it up. It's actually kind of interesting.
I like that Lyoil just put tunes in the chat. Like, just put the operator said tunes. I love that.
It's very nice. I didn't even know that emote existed. It's pretty good.
It's people emote. What kind of emotes? You got a Bowser one?
We're going to be talking about the...
Beep, 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 beep.
I need a DMU thing I heard earlier today. I was like, what did I hear? It was in some random video. Hold on, let me DM it. I'm going to put it in the side chat, then I'll get rid of it.
Part of the Diddy Kong video.
Hang on, here you go.
That Diddy Kong video was fricked up.
I actually heard this in a video earlier today, and I was like, what?
You heard that in a video.
I heard that in a video. I'm trying to remember what it was from, and I was like, what? It might have been a live stream. I don't quite remember.
Why does that sound like something that Hank can actually say?
It's so terrible.
Oh my god, is that... They'd be like, look, Hank, it's you. Was that me coming out of a... That's to a commercial break. He just gets mortified at what he sees.
Like not to jump into this particular topic, but I'm curious. Do you think in King of the Hill, like the revive, do you think they're going to like touch upon AI of any kind, or no?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe.
I know there's always been like a
'Cause there
JPEG
was-
joke and whatnot.
Because I was going to say, there was the Y2K episode.
Like, what is this?
Back in the
See,
original
Hank, you can
series.
change this and that and look like whatever. And he's like, that's not right. That's not how I look. Like, I can just see him being like ticked about that.
No, I feel like the only AI thing they'd probably cover is like all the dumb smartphone stuff you can do.
Actually, no. Better yet, not just that. Like, you're probably right about that, but also like certain like tech taking over jobs. Like, man, you got rid of somebody's job because of that.
They're gonna have some kind of Bitcoin episode for sure.
Oh God, somebody tries to sell
I guess
Hank on that.
Yeah, I'd definitely see like a crypto.
All I
episode
care about
coming
is the
before.
American dollar.
Do I know what a meme coin
The-
is?
I was gonna say the only currency that I worry about is the U.S. currency that I earn for retirement. I'll tell you. Well,
You know what makes me sad though? Like with there being time lapse and whatnot, like we have to come to the I guess like honest realization that characters like the dog Ladybird, like probably gone.
the Ladybird's gone.
Like gone,
Like
yeah.
Luann, we also lost like I think 3 major characters.
Yeah. Well, from what we know,
Well,
they're
2 major characters.
they're still in
They-
the show.
Well, 2 of them moved.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Apparently, Luann said they took into consideration with the voice actress and what everything that like they
The
have
thing is, it's
they have
even
them
worse than
gone. Like they moved away.
Like Lucky's voice actor passed away too,
Yeah.
so they just moved together.
They like moved out and moved away kind of situation. People are
Yeah,
hoping that
and
they
then
have
we
some
lost
kind
the
of
third one as
kind of
well.
acknowledgement on them, but it's kind of sucky because like they had that one kid and everyone was like, "Oh, I wonder what they're going to be like in the revive." Like, oh, they may not even really be a thing. Sadly, nothing will come of it.
Yeah.
Tis what it is. You know what? My
I think
focus is on
what makes me
Bobby. Let's see what
sad-
he's about.
Yeah. I feel bad for a character that I would have loved to explore more, especially as Joseph was getting older in this reboot.
Yeah. Kamen Rider had an entire season
John
based
Redcorn.
on the Y2K bug where it would infect people. I actually saw that one movie that came out. I think it was late last year, where like Y2K actually like happened, like all the bad stuff happened. It was really freaking funny. Bursting boils.
Was that the one that came out last year?
I believe so. It was pretty good. I wouldn't call it like a movie I'd like rewatch a million times over, but it was good. It was fun. Like a nice one and done popcorn movie. When she was young, Grunty used to have greasy warthogs.
Ew.
There we go. There's also a recent movie that they announced. I don't quite remember the title of it, but does anyone at all recall that thing that happened years ago where like a man like camped out in a Toys R Us for like several months and like also like robbed like 60 McDonald's and would like take some of the Toys R Us employees into the freezer and stuff? Like it was like a whole real life incident. If you don't,
Is it called a Roof Man? Does it still like
yeah,
Channing Tatum?
yes, that one. That one's getting a movie and it comes out October 10th. I kind of want to go see it. It's a movie that has Toys R Us involved. I'm like, I kind of want to go see that.
It looks interesting.
It does.
Especially to see how Channing Tatum goes
Yeah,
about like that.
I really like it. Like the stuff he does in movies. He's really funny.
Oh yeah, he's hilarious. I like
Absolutely. I think I'm gonna go this way. Question mark. I know there's at least a Mumbo token here. Yes.
God, you're leading me into October. It's just making me getting really excited for Halloween this year.
I feel that. It's funny because that movie comes out October 10th, and I'm like, oh crap, that's the same day as Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, that's nice.
That month is gonna be huge.
I got friggin' that Mina the Hollower game that's being made by Yacht Club coming out on Halloween.
Yo, that's big.
I'm so freaking locked in on it.
Halloween's on a Friday this year too.
Ooh, so I can actually stream.
Finally.
This is actually exciting.
This is the Halloween. This is the one I've been waiting for a while.
So now I'm kind of honestly split. Do I do a Mina the Hollower stream, or do I actually kick Dead by Daylight into gear?
Ooh, good question.
That is a hard tempt. Hard tempt.
Alright. Let's go ahead and put in for Click Clack Wood.
Here we go, gamer.
Last world.
Did you activate all the cauldrons?
Technically, no. Rude.
Did you activate this one?
Hi, bestie.
Oh, that was actually done by Sam. That was actually from Sam.
There's
Hello.
a cauldron in here you could check.
There's also Brentilda. She's actually here.
Wait. Sam Gamer, the small bottom herself?
Cauldron butt.
It's like she never left.
Let's see here. Cauldron. Hang on. All caps. Cauldron butt. Look at all these nerds. Don't look at me.
Oh, hey Z.
Sweaty gorilla feet. Yeah, what's up?
You know what I should have done?
What's that?
When Sexy Gruntilda was on the screen, I should have used the Wheat Remote Shake rating.
Oh, true.
Dang, that would have been so freaking funny.
Dong Brown.
So, Sam was saying look at all these nerds. I would look at her, but
If you
like
could see her.
she's too small. Exactly, I can't see her.
Frickin' John Cena.
It is me, your manager senpai, Sam.
I'd
Hello, my
have
streamer coon.
I'd have a higher chance of seeing John Cena, and he's invisible, bro.
I mean, for what it's worth, like, it is true you get tax benefits if you're married.
That is true.
Omega.
What's up, Otterly?
This is you looking at Sam, putting it inside chat.
Time to force
Like,
children. You
I
also
think
get
what's
tax
sad-
benefits from that.
Like, you know what's really
Where's strong
sad?
room?
I learned that from freaking Jellystone of all things.
Go stub your toe. Mike Sully.gif.
Apparently Yogi and Boo Boo are like a gay couple, but only for the tax benefits.
There's something funny about the name Boo Boo though. Yoki and Boo Boo.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Like-
the only
like they
reason-
literally
the
said,
only
like-
reason we're having this relationship is for the tax season.
Like,
Sounds like something Yogi would say, though.
Like they're talking to, what's her name? Like the third bear that they're friends with.
Oh, I should know her name.
Yeah, but you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
There's like,
Man, I mean, marriage is pretty good. I mean, me and Yogi did it for the tax benefits.
They would also do that for the tax benefits, to be fair. Absolutely.
If they ever ask what a hot dog is, just tell them it's the food.
I gotta ask Boo Boo, did you bring a hot dog?
No, Yogi, I didn't under any circumstance.
I thought you were gonna say under any circumcision. I was be like,
I kind of want Boo Boo to call him yogurt, like no yogurt.
no yogurt. Break off yogurt.
No yogurt.
Hey, Boo Boo, it's time. Snip, snip.
Oh
hey,
no.
Boo Boo, wanna go kart racing? No yogurt. Break off yogurt.
Me and my best friend Gogurt. Taking a small break from packing. I'm getting so close. My PC desk is so bare bones now. It's weird. Oh man, the time has come. I wish you the best of luck.
A Dragon Ball character named Yogurt, please.
Honestly, we haven't had that yet.
I want a character named Yogurt. That way, Goku and Yogurt confuse and become Gogurt.
Don't you get near me.
Alright, I'm sure you already have this memorized, but I'm just gonna pull this up just in case.
I was going to say, so when it comes to Click Lock Wood, I say this every single time I play this now just because it helps me, but every time you enter Click Lock Wood, you do all 4 seasons. The first season, spring, will have 16 notes. Second one, summer, will have 16. You'll be at 32. If you don't have 32, what?
So, I might be crazy here, but it says here there's 20 in spring, 16 in summer, 20 in autumn, and 16 in winter.
Say that again, but slower.
All right, let me take the actual.
If you can, okay, actually, you're technically right about that. Okay, what I should have detailed that a bit better. So it's 16 in spring, but there's 4 on the outside of the hub, so that's 20 for spring. If you want to get technical, yeah. So that's my bad. That's my bad.
No, that's all good. I want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah, technically spring is 20.
Wrong,
it's just easier for me to remember that way because it's 16,
there's
16.
Like 48 in fall.
Yeah, 48 in fall.
So 20, 16, 48, 16.
Like inside the levels, for me, it's 16, 16, 48, 16. That's how I remember. Because the ones that the 4 before you enter, like that's just how I remember because it's easier.
Yeah. You're right.
So that's just me being weird.
No, that's why I had it pulled up. I was literally about to do the same thing for you.
Hate to break it to you, buddy. If we have a 5th season, Nani.
Yeah, Kit said it's happening. It's happening, Kit? Like, is the 5th season happening?
The 5th season.
Also, I'm gonna dip out for a hot minute,
Sure.
but I should be back here in a tiny bit.
Yeah, that sounds good. You'll probably be back for the game show.
You said, I hope just by talking to me in the same chat, you have to go take a massive shit. Can you explain that?
Yeah, I can explain that. So, every time Sam and I are in a VC or together or whatnot, she has to go take a massive shit.
Every time.
Every time, pretty much without fail. So, yeah, I told her
Something
that
about
by
you.
us being talking in the Twitch chat, she has to go take a massive shit.
I guess that's what Kit was referring to.
Man, she was trying to pack. Look what you've done.
Dude, Mumbo sleeping is terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
Like, you see his eyelids close. He has like little demon eyes.
Zinni, we'll check.
I
really respect your opinion. However, one small issue.
Actually, Goldo is yogurt, just in Japanese.
Goldo is yogurt. So we have a yogurt then.
Okay, so if they fuse, so if Goldo was still alive and he fused with Goku, we'd get Gogurt.
True.
Well, you should because I'm talking with you now.
You're right. I was going to say I'll follow you.
Samantha.
Yeah, no, that's fine. By the way, Zonic, Otterly, and Zinni say hi.
Hello.
Oh, besties. I mean, nerds.
We're raising monies.
We're raising money.
Oh.
I tried to look up Goku and Goldo fusion, and all I got was Gulsei.
I'm finishing up my break, and then I gotta go back to packing.
Yippee!
Packing more food to take that.
Where are you packing?
Good.
I should.
Huh? I will say I have been enjoying the filter on the screen actually.
You know what? It does make sense though. Like that his name literally means yogurt because wasn't the Ginyu Force all like breakfast items or something?
You've learned Gandor's disgusting in King of the Hill mode. Honestly, that I feel like that checks out. Yeah, that sounds like a very
I'm
Ganondorf
sure
thing
he
to
is.
do.
Like Ganondorf's just a freaking beast in that
Right.
game. Like power is like what he has.
That's his thing.
Fortunately, it's all he has.
He's a brute.
So we officially have 4 Zelda characters, 5 Mario characters if you count Doc, 6 if you count Dr. Luigi.
Dr. Luigi.
7 if you count Matt Piano, actually. Holy smokes.
Let's go. Summer has been unlocked. I don't think there's much going on in here during the spring. We'll check anyways. A snap nut.
There's the one jig you can get at the very tippy top of the level.
Oh wait, forgot there's a Momo token here. Warlock Punch has so many super armor, you can just sit through most attacks while on the point. Also, Peppy's actually really fun to use. Yo, Peppy's good. That's very promising to hear. Technically, well, no. I need to unlock this
Close
egg.
that real quick. I completely forgot that was open.
Alright, who's ready to become a parent?
I am.
Alright.
Okay, here you go.
Step 1. Me eerie mighty eagle needs sleep now. Was born with a diaper on. How does that work?
Well, that way... No, it's a baby. It's cartoon logic.
True. I wish I were born with shorts on. Comfy. Yeep. Alright, got Mr. Greenie here. We'll grab a jiggy and get on out of here. I'm saving the bee stuff for later. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Trying to think if there were any more hub jiggies that I was missing. I feel like I was missing like one. But I also could just be very wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and crash. Not a bad spot to take a break. There we go. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better looking situation there. Let's get out of spring. It's time for summer. Chat, we've all enjoyed summer a lot recently, right? With the heat and everything. Let's go there. Let's go take a gander. For future Zach, this is the VOD when it was the super hot summer of 2025. And we've all been dying. Eerie hungry now. Desire caterpillar. I believe there's a yellow Jinjo over here. Yes. In a very strange corner. You need a shirt. Caterpillar. Oh, eek. Hungry animals eat caterpillars. Yes, they do. We're gonna feed you. Feed you to a big old bird, that is. I want to say I could probably break this guy's rock like this. Let's see, where are you? Well, now we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wow. What strength. Come inside and I'll give you a reward. He says that, and then you have to wait a whole nother season. You can't climb up that.
2 seasons.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
2
wait for
seasons.
winter.
Yeah. No, wait. No, you could do both.
No, it's fall and
Yeah, you could do both.
winter,
Almost.
that's right.
I almost got gaslit into that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Sorry, I was thinking of the honeycomb.
Nah, you're good. Rearranging my memories. My poor memories. Da, da. Oh boy. Alright. Hup, hup, hup. Yeet. We'll go ahead and take care of this too. Hello, Big Butt. Don't mind me. It do be hump day. Donk. Stand on his head, why don't you? Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to get that water. Alright, we got another caterpillar over here. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Thank you. Ba-dow-dow-dow-dow. Grab those. Yeep. Hut. Let's see. Gold feather. Nah. Well, actually, no. I do need that. Probably use some. Well, that's rude. Hold on. Fudge. Help. Bees. Ow. You can replenish my health. Thank you kindly. All the bird brain. Let's go. Alright, we'll skip that. I think there's something over here at Mumbo's hut during the summer. Let me double check. There's the caterpillar, and then I think the shock value of Mumbo's just not... Yeah, he's not working. Nothing else to do in here. He just kind of talks. Too hot for magic.
Right.
Mumbo wants sun.
Back.
Hello.
However, I am gonna do I am gonna dip for her a bit, but I will be back here in a bit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So have fun.
Will do. I'm going to ignore that bird. You may live to see everybody else fall. It would be funny. Alright. Gold. Perfect. Whoo, don't fall down there. A little too close for my comfort. And now that it's summer, we can use these leaves. Honestly, I really like the design of Click Lock Wood. Very clever.
I agree.
Oh, okay. Boop. And another Jiggy. And there we go. Let's see, how many notes do I have? 24? Okay. Probably need to climb upwards. Hup, hup, hup. Let's see, Mumbo token? Yeah, we'll go grab that real quick. Ekum bokum. Get my gold feathers back while I'm at it. Hup. Thank you for the caterpillar. Got almost enough. And then, 25, 26, 27. Ah, here we go. Now we got some fun on the way. Here we go. Bzz. The honey bear. He's after Grunty's golden honey piece. Sting him zubbas. That all you got? Man, they didn't stand a chance. Rough hours. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'll double check though. Nope. But the different seasons, I always gaslight myself into thinking like, was this the season that has the Jinjo? Nope. Summer's got the Zubba's got the gold piece, the sticky jiggy, if you will. Let's get on going. I'm gonna grab that, thank you kindly. Thank you for those. This particular jump is a little spooky. Doable, but spooky. Trying to remember from this side I can jump across. Let's see. No. So we're going to go back over here, hope for the best. There we go. Perfect. Just do what I do. And beak bust to my beloved. Hut. I'm gonna try to go for it. No, that's bad.
My excitement meters have just like gone through the roof at the moment. I'm about to try and oh, I'm getting giddy. I'm getting giddy.
Ah! Makes me wonder if the story, if its story and progression are linear. Since I check out Banjo-Kazooie sporadically, parts of me wonder if the story is and progression are linear. Good question. That's actually a really good question. Possibly. I wouldn't make the joke, but however Terminal Montage animated it, but Terminal Montage also kind of skips over Click Clock Wood for some reason.
True. Maybe that's kind of a PTSD kind of thing.
It could be. I think it's really funny because like when I watched that video for the first time, I was really enjoying it. We go from Rusty Bucket to like just the game show, and I'm just like, where's Click Clock Wood? Did we kill it? I think that wasn't the animation. I think it was like Click Clock Wood got like flooded or something, and they just skipped over it or something. I don't quite remember. Something on those lines. So forgot to mention there's a better alternative to parallel launcher for multiplayer/parsec. Rosalie's Boopin GUI has a log/server system. That way we don't have to do IP address stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna write that down. Because if so, we could do Smash Remix nights.
That would be fun.
It really would. I've written it down. Thank you kindly.
Oh my god. Z.
What's up?
I have tears in my eyes right now, bro.
It's a good idea.
She's freaking real.
She's real?
She's real, dude. Oh my god.
Ba 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 ba. Alright. We're gonna grab this gold feather. Ba ba. Let's go in here. I haven't tested it with more than one, but it's super stable. Heck yeah. I guess it goes without saying, it's one of those, like, as long as everyone has fairly stable connections, it would work pretty darn well. Like, Smash Ultimate's fun, but sometimes somebody comes in and it's like, blah.
I'm putting the screen share up when stream is over.
Oh, sure. Oh. Alright, Eerie, here you go. Eat up well. Eerie needs a nap. Bro's going in for a 20-hour nap.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else left up here for summer. I'll do a double check, though. Gotta head to bed for work tomorrow. That sounds good, Kit. Thank you so much for being here. Get that good sleep.
Yeah.
Be a kid.
Ah, yeah, sadly, there's not much going on up here. I think we're done with summer. Great double day one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. This has been really good so far.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know if you're still alive, are you? Nope. Okay. Let's get on out of here. I should have 36 notes. Yep. Good to go. Summer is probably the most bare level, the entire Click Clock Wood level. But that's because if you collect everything in spring, you could technically collect a few of those things in summer as well. But if you collect everything in spring, it's, yeah, not a whole lot going on in the summer. Alright, fall, it's your turn. One of the best, if not the best, season in Click Clock Wood. We're already halfway through the seasons, too. Alright, got another caterpillar. You have a Mumbo token. Aw, you wasted another gold feather. Tried. I'll take that. See, that's got eggs. We'll go up here. Notes, definitely want these. Might cost a few gold feathers. Perfect. Ah, yes, and then we gotta circle around this whole shebang to get everything. Yeah, I think, like, so I'm buy Swords Fall in general, like IRL, but this level also has the most meat of the level. There we go. That's health up there. We're good on that for a second. Trying to go for that note is always the hardest. Oh, hang on. Get away from me, big butt. No, the hill. Before I go. Huh. I believed in you once. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that's bad. Thank you. And then El Gato Naja says hello, hello. Hello, El Gato. Hello, oh so talented one. Wait, is that an empty-handed piece? No, I'm going crazy. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and swim on over this way. Man, I'm breezing through this. I've gone to, like, gamer autopilot.
I told you, it came in with that gamer energy.
True. We're keeping it. Keeping it till we have to go to bed, and then hopefully keep it again later. I could use it for Smash tomorrow. Doink. Here you are at last. I've been waiting months to give you... Oh yeah, that's right, he literally says come on inside and, you know, you can claim your prize. Bro had to wait months for me to show up.
I've been waiting for too long.
Does make you wonder, though. All the other levels in this lair... You know, like, Boggy lives in, like, Freezy Peak, and Mumbo's got his hut in different areas. But then, Click-Clock-Wood's all about, like, different seasons. And he was like, I waited months to give you this. So it's like, is there, like, time travel within Click-Clock-Wood? Possibly the other levels?
Maybe.
Next time on Game Theory.
It's not just a theory, it's a game theory.
I mean, it's one of those things, like, it does make you wonder, but at the same hand, like, it's... You're not really supposed to think about it, but I can't help it because bro literally just got done saying, like, you know, like, oh, I've waited months. Like, for me, it's been, like, not even 5 minutes. I don't know. It just makes you think.
Coinky dinker.
A coinky dink. 64 notes. We love to see it. Almost. Perfect. Last time we had to hit up Gobi, till Tui. And then he's freaking dead, nuts and bolts. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Hey, give me 2 years, I'll be there.
Give us a little bit of time.
I love that, because when you actually go to play like Banjo-Kazooie and you find him, you're just like, I'm sorry, little one. He's got like a big old, like, old beard.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro's aged. And then, like I said, nuts and bolts, he's just gone. Although, with the things you can do, nuts and bolts with vehicles and stuff, if I were Gobi, I'd stay dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't want to get ran over. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I believe. There we go. Golden feather. Here we go. I hear my son upstairs. He wants Caterpillar.
He wants to be free.
He wishes to feast. Ugh. Oh, I'm actually low on health. What? When did that happen?
Free me from my prison.
There we go. Father, I wish to graduate. Fudge.
I wish to graduate.
I'm gonna take that. The Zubas won't mess with us now. We've asserted our dominance.
True.
Caterpillar.
Pillar of cats.
I have nothing for you now, Mr. Bear. It's like, well, yeah, because I stole it from you guys.
Yeah, I just kind of came through and like, I hope you don't mind.
Now that winter's coming up soon, go home and die.
True.
Whoops. Let's go. Ekum bokum. Oh. That's bad. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and...
Bro.
I did not expect that, but that was really freaking funny. Oh, poor thing.
Aw.
She's sleeping behind me and holding her phone up. Stuck in place.
Ow.
Oh wait, I got distracted looking back. Frick.
Oh no.
I believe. Move.
Oh, my piggy's hurt. Get out of here, Kazooie.
I gotta be careful. We've had a deathless run so far.
There's a thorn stuck in my toe. I hate it.
Don't commentators curse yourself there, dude.
Right.
I think it's infected.
Let's go ahead and take from the weak. Thank you. Buenos.
Robin Hood up in here like...
Yeah, Robin is like, yeah. Upside the freaking chin. Oh, come on.
Right, you gotta finish up these shoelaces.
Shoelaces, let's go.
Shoes.
No, you don't.
That way we can have a very cool looking fella.
Getting some new sneakies.
Some sneakies and slinkies.
Slinkies. Alright, we got about 6 health. I can live with that. That's bees. No! Why is everything against me suddenly?
What the frick was that weird sound I heard?
I don't know.
Did you go inside somewhere?
Hmm?
Did you go inside a building or something?
No.
Like I heard like a weird like do. Is this part of the song?
Pizza Tower.
I still remember that part.
Do. Dude, this game gets like it gets a proper like decompile, then we can like recompile it. I want to see Peppino in this game.
Bro, that would be funny.
Or Brick and Gustavo or whatever his name was. Gustavo.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gustavo and Brick.
I was gonna say if it's
make them the
Peppino's gotta
dynamic
be,
duo.
Like, the noise is Kazooie.
True.
With his big mouth.
Here another caterpillar.
Like look at him.
2, 3, 4. I gotta remember that it's 7.
There we
Not the
go.
time, but like...
Yeah. Dude, if it was 7, I'd be cooked. I'm just going to work. Well, no, I'd rest for a bit.
I tell you like call out or tell me you'll be late by an hour or something.
At that point I probably would have to call out, because in all honesty, like I'd have to sleep either less than 3 hours, which is technically doable, come home, pull off a Smash Brothers stream. You know, I don't like this timeline. Let's beat Banjo.
Let's beat Banjo. I'm into this timeline now.
Yeah, I'm very much into the timeline of winning. There we
Sure,
go.
I'm still a gamer.
You work at 10, right?
Yes.
And when do you start Smash?
9?
Okay,
I'll check
I'm
for you
ordering.
real quick.
And when do you get off of work?
6:30.
I
Yeah,
order
it's
you to
fine.
take a nap when you get home.
I don't know if I can afford that.
I mean, worst case, you
tell
start a
you-
little late.
Yeah.
Oh, my feet. Nah, I should be good. Yeep. Well, I might lay down for a bit. I guess I could always, like, do that. If worst case scenario. I should be fine, though, knowing me. I'll get some good rest here in a bit. First, I gotta beat this game.
Yeah, no, you gotta beat Banjo.
Gotta
I'm sorry I'm being a dad. I just want to make sure that you get good rest.
I appreciate it. That's really funny coming from your PNG right now. Sorry that I'm being a dad. So funny.
Scribbler mouse say like,
Yeah.
"Big and power." The chatter says I have to be responsible,
Yeah, you have to be responsible,
or else the voices won't go away.
or else the voices will turn into this. It's a threat.
I wake up and like it's just Zinny's PNG zoomed in on my face. Dad says wakey wakey. So screaming.
You may not see it, Zinny, but I have my gun.
No. Here's the thing. When you said that, I looked over and I saw Brig just zoom in and look at me, and I was like, oh, I see. I thought Brick was the threat. I'm like, oh, I understand.
I kind of want to like unscrew the nose off your character like a light bulb.
Yeah.
See like a little pink light bulb. I just want to screw off.
Yeah.
Attach like a green one or something. Change the light.
Did you know it was almost black?
Oh yeah.
But I think if it was black, it wouldn't have looked as good.
Probably not. I actually kind of like the pink.
What the
Thank you.
hell? I didn't even do nothing.
Well, so that was what I was gonna do.
Replaces your light bulb.
Unwiggles my light bulb.
Unwiggles the light bulb.
I'm just gonna wiggle it back in. Hold on.
Thank you. It's my favorite freaking thing ever.
It literally sounds like it sounds like the German noise, like it goes.
It does.
I forgot to draw the chain. Bike chain.
Ah, you dipped into your memories. You remember the chain.
Dick Cheney.
The chain of memories, if you will.
So like one Family Guy bird or whatever. I think it's like a pigeon. He goes, "Ha!" Or was it a seagull?
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
"Ha-ha." Oh, it's the ostrich. It's an ostrich. That's what it was. He goes, "Ha-ha." I love my favorite character.
I got
I
it.
really like Joe.
Alright, I think we get left with a certain amount of caterpillars. We got 9, 8, 7. I want to say we get left with like 4 or something. Maybe 2. Might have been 2. Yeah, it's 2. We should have 2 left over. Yep, fun fact of the day, when you go to fight Gruntilda, you got 2 worms in your pocket.
The ultimate weapon.
But yeah, they're to feed Klungo so he doesn't kill you.
You just go up to her pocket worm, squirt. Ah!
That's my headcanon. You feed them to Klungo and they distract him so you can get to the cauldron room.
That's true. Klungo like worms.
Yeah, because his brother Splungo likes rocks.
He likes rocks.
worms.
He likes worms, yeah.
Perfect.
Exactly. Imagine that person coming back after all these years to make like a prequel, like, animation.
Dude, I would like be so happy. I would pay them $20.
I if they were like, yo, Patreon, I'll make a sequel or whatever, like a prequel, I would fund that, absolutely.
I would give $20 whole. I'd be like, Carl Lockwood up in here is like, "Dang, you got rid of that? I would have paid you $20 whole."
$20 whole.
Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Oh man.
Trying to remember, because there's apparently... I should have 84 notes before I leave here. Oh, Mumbo's Hut.
Yeah, there's Humbo's hut, and did you already fly to the top of, what's face? The area?
Fly?
Yeah, there's that one Jiggy that you can get at the top of the tree.
Yeah, I'm saving
Like,
that for the bee
literally
at the
any
end.
season.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I might as well, since I'm getting the, you know, the... Oh, wait, you get a
Yeah.
4 worms. Never mind. Hot dog. I was right about 4 originally. Frick. I gaslit myself.
Busy. He's sweep.
A lot of freaking
He do the mumbo sweep.
He do the mumbo sweep. Bro, you better not do the stinky leg. That guy went to jail.
No.
I still can't believe that.
Is it called the stanky leg because he, like, wiggled a piece of shit out of his,
Listen.
pants leg?
Come here.
Right.
Come here. We're
Alright,
gonna grab that gold banana head of yours real quick.
They're gonna swing me around by the ponytail. Go so long, give Ozzy.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Grab you by the ears and send you around.
How to make Zinni's character uncomfortable? Pull him by the back of his hair, like his banana hair, and then take your two fingers and just shove them up his nose, and he's pulled back, and he's like, oh, just uncomfortable as a leg.
It's just JoJo Part 3 where Whole Horse put his fingers inside of Polnareff's nostrils.
Exactly.
No, you'll do that, and he'll just do this. He'll just be.
So Zonic, you have a rat and a mouse in your call. How do you feel?
Rodents.
Rodents.
How dare?
We've come for your cheddar.
I'm also a rodent, technically speaking.
Yeah, you're an evil mouse.
If anything, we all belong together.
True.
Alright, I am applying the colors.
Becomes a human. Now get out of my house.
Which means soon.
Just this universe.
Soon, you shall be free to walk this earth.
Uka is free? No.
No.
It cannot be.
Take a selfie.
Take a selfie.
No.
Thank you.
No, it's a selfie.
No.
It's a celebi.
Early, have you gotten to play Smash Remix at all yet? Or did you like only just get it through the file I sent over?
Oh, I grabbed it. I grabbed it from the file that you sent me.
Great. I was gonna say Crash is really fun in that game.
You gotta be fast at this part, by the way.
No, I'll have to play it later because right now I'm messing about with a thing.
To say, unfortunately, Miles already found an issue he has with the game,
Ooh.
and honestly, I told him fair.
The sharp turn of legend.
What was his issue?
You can't unmap tap jump.
I understand that.
Which I understand that can be a turn off.
I can understand that.
That's understandable.
It wouldn't kill it
So the best-
entirely for me, but I can feel that.
I was gonna say that like the best advice I could give him was just map 2 of the C buttons to your X and Y, and then just try not to tap to jump.
And try not to tap it, yeah.
Or there's like a way to turn it off, but I just don't remember.
There we go. That part's a little spooky, I ain't gonna lie.
It was like tied to player tags or something.
There we go. Thank you kindly. Stupid snowman, hold on. I'll take care of you. And then I'm going after your mama.
Static is back with a vengeance, my guy.
I got you.
It's like it's popping in my ears like a microwave.
There we go.
Like when I get the pop.
I'm gonna be cheap when I do this.
A lot of people. Like today at work, I had a lot of people asking if we sold boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken.
We roast chickens. I guess they wanted boiled chicken.
May have to take a detour.
One person said they were getting it for their cat, and I was like, you might want to try.
Oh, never mind.
The meat department. And you know, I was nice about it. And they weren't mean either. Like, let me make sure I specify that. Like, they weren't mean about it. So like, okay, I just went on their way. But it was like 5 different people who asked about it. So that's why I'm like,
Full health. There we go. You know, let's go for it.
Get.
Gotta start training for Gruntilda anyways. Oh, that's bad. Bad training.
Whoa.
Training.
You know, frick it from here. And then... Nice hit. Okay, that was solid.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Thank you. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, yeep. Now you get away from me. I don't need your health. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. You're so funny. Okay, that was actually really satisfying to say with the hit. Let's do that again. You're so... Ow. You know what? You killed the buzz. Donk. Ooh. I'm being sloppy. Hold on here. I
wonder what Toby Huss is going to sound like as the new Dale.
Honestly, I'm glad I just went to him more so. Somebody familiar with the franchise.
Yeah, Toby Huss.
Thank you for the search and posture redeem. Oh, okay, that appeared there. Let's see. I don't think I need health.
If he wasn't going to be voicing Cotton and he wasn't going to be voicing Khan, I mean...
Is Khan not in the show?
Elimination. No, Khan's in the show. He's just being voiced by somebody who's actually like closer to his ethnicity.
Oh, they're doing that. Okay, that's fair.
They picked somebody who's actually a comedian and of that ethnicity as well, so it works.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
And then...
I respect it. If the guy does a good job and it's not too jarring, I respect it.
Yeah, same, honestly.
I agree.
Alright, let me get that stretchy in once I find a spot. I need to get to the empty
I mean, it's been like what, like a freaking 10-year time skip? Give or take?
Give or take.
So, like, who knows, if it's not like one-to-one with the original voice, you could just argue and be like, oh, well, it's been 10 years. They probably,
actually, if I'm not wrong...
more accustomed to U.S. culture.
If I'm not wrong, I think I listened to a video the other day saying, like, how long of a time lapse it's likely been. Bobby was 13 at the end of King of the Hill, and now he's 19. So it's been a 6-year gap. But even though time flows differently in that show, because according to the intro, because like time is passing by and whatnot, they're like wearing masks and such, that COVID and all that already happened.
Yeah.
So it is it is of our time, but like their time is a little slower. It's kind of strange, but
Hey, what's really weird about it is like, you know, the characters don't really age or whatever, but and they'll say like, oh, all this stuff happened in like 1 year.
True.
And it's like, bro, you guys went through like 7 Christmases. Are we gonna talk about that?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, can we get a little recap on that, please?
Does my model look like it's getting a good stretch?
I mean, it was like during the Smash reels or whatever, you were looking up at the top right of the screen somehow, and I was like, I've never seen your model do that before. It scared me a little bit.
Thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. Highly appreciate it. It keeps me stable.
I'm almost done.
Yo, big dub. Very exciting.
Wow.
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 We'll let them sleep in there.
Handsome.
Handsome.
And then the squirrel was fucking.
The cow!
Luigi the cow.
How long were you planning to go, Z? We got, let's see, so we're almost done with Clock Wood.
Till the game is over.
If I had to guess, if I had to take a big fat educated guess,
an hour tops.
I could see maybe 45 minutes earliest, an hour tops. Nothing more than an hour for sure.
Like, you know your panko and chicken, that's for sure.
True. Oh, that camera angle will be doing that to me.
Just gotta go get Aries Jiggy.
Eagle, big at last, watch me flat, yada yada. I can't read the text. That's okay though.
You're saying like, oh, thank you for raising me, Mom and Dad.
I'm off to college. He does poop out a jiggy, though.
Thanks,
Can't make that up.
I love you guys. And then we all cried.
They grew up so fast.
The end.
Alright, that's 7.
I'm so glad Riffletoons made that video series. Especially before, like, Terminal Montage made theirs.
That's fair.
It meant that we got, like, 2 different experiences of, like, a Banjo-Kazooie playthrough.
True.
Well, in parody form, that is.
Yeah, like one had time to be out in the spotlight before, you know, no offense, like Terminal Montage is like to that
Terminal
point.
Montage is like the #1.
Right.
Terminal Montage is great.
Like they've made their mark on the internet.
I also like that Riffletoons like then went on to like do this sort of like Saw parody of like Mario Party.
I did like how it was like episodic though for Banjo. Like it wasn't just a one and done video. You had like what, 4?
There was 4 parts.
Yeah, so I on a personal, I enjoy that. And I really looked forward to each one when they released. I watched them when they came out.
Me too. Me Mumbo. Me give you transformation for a token.
Me Mumbo.
Free work too.
Man, I got dunked. Hi.
Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Why did that make me laugh though?
You need to get gone.
Boston.
Then I died.
It's just a picture of Banjo holding a gun, and it's just the text "die."
Perish even.
I can't believe that worked. Let's go. Alright, that's a full health bar. For at least the normal health. No more empty honeycomb pieces.
Like 6 of those honeycombs were just bonus, because you can only go up to 8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this in the side chat.
Alright, missing 4 notes. Oh, I know where I've missed. Hold on. Let me go ahead and take a dippy. A flippy dippy, if you will.
Yeah.
And now we're picking it up.
We got flippy dippy trending. Let's go.
Oh no, I wanted to say something really out of pocket. Hold on, I gotta type it in the side chat. For the record,
the moment we have right here.
Hang on. Now, when I put this down, this is a dark humor joke, so keep in mind.
Of course, of course, of course. And that's why I don't look at Twitter.
That's fair. That's honestly fair. Some spicy department there. Oh crap! Barely got that. We take those. It's the stuff you'd be catching these days, though. Unfortunately. What did you say, Z? Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, I could show you Omega if you really want to see it.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Hated Cooler because he spoke the truth.
Yeah, it was trending. If you want, okay. I'm going to send it to you, Omega, but I'm not going to delete it. If you leak the DM someday, it's on you.
Yeah, that's on your deathbed, Omega. You gotta live with it.
There you go. It's dark humor, but I thought it was funny.
Alright, so Mr. Z, I am putting it in the other house.
Yo, let's go. Alright, so we got 7 Jiggies right now. There is the Jinjo. There's the Jinjo. There's the one at the top of the level of Click Clock Wood. And then there's the flower. And I don't think I ever picked up the one from the flower. So we're going to do a little bit of backtracking. Just a little. Don't mind me. I'm just going to upload that to twitter.com for all 3 people to see.
I'm going to upload it to my account at twitter.com.
There goes my career chat. It's okay if everybody else makes it funny, but when I make it funny, that's going too far.
That's a stretch.
I believe if I go to the fall level, I should be able to pull this off. Yeah, the flower shouldn't be too hard to get up to. We'll even take a dang old shortcut.
You know what?
Ding
You
ringer
know
of a
what?
shortcut.
I'm gonna say it out of context, or I'm gonna type you an out of pocket thing.
Sure.
Oh no.
I wish you would just text me the word lint after saying we're going to text you an out of pocket thing. Lint.
That's funny.
Just to be like, listen. There we go. Alright, and all that's left is to become a bee.
You want. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, Peter.
I appreciate you for reminding me about Lent, Peter.
You sometimes I forget to check my pockets.
I feel
nice
like I'm
sticky
right on
notes.
this, and I hate
Thank
that
you,
I'm
Gamer
right on
Freak.
this.
I appreciate that.
They are really good sticky notes. To be
Everybody
fair.
who's donated $5 gets their lovely name on my model for the entirety of SummerSlam for the next 4 days on top of today's stream.
Sticky note.
Downstairs immediately. Ed, your writing's atrocious.
There we go. Literally, that's basically what I said.
Let's see here.
I crossed out what I originally was gonna say.
Oh wait, hang on.
Spicy.
Thank you. I love just the end of it, not censored.
Yeah.
Just lent at the end.
Yeah. You told me. I figured it was the backup plan.
The stairs what you crossed out, but will I survive out there?
Will he truly?
All you need to know is Lent.
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 We climbed up here pretty well. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm glad that over the years that was such an annoying obstacle, and it still can be, but I went up there no problem. We make the dream work, as opposed to the Disney. Let's go. Last Mumbo. Manaka. Have we ever looked at the side of Mumbo's frickin' chair? Looks like an effing fish cracker.
Fish cracker.
Fish cracker. You know, if we had another $6 dono, like just specifically 6, we'd be at $2.69 for the night. Be a nice number to end off on for the first day. Specifically, though. There we go. And there we go. That's the last Jinjo of the game. The Jinjo family has been successfully saved.
Huzzah.
And all that's left now. Let's go ahead and just start banking these in, fellas. Let's go. Look at me, speed. I am speed. There it is. Wow, perfect flight level, actually. Unfortunately, I lost control of my life before I'm making chocolate pudding at 4 o'clock in the morning. There we go. Last Jiggy of the worlds. Did I ever get that coffin Jiggy, or am I insane?
Pretty sure you did.
I don't remember if I did. Maybe I did. Worst case scenario. I'm missing it. I just go back. Not too big of a deal. Hut. Let's go. Up. Wow, your best no score in that world was a bajillion.
Wow.
Jiggy number 9. I feel like I'm missing the coffin.
Go back to the coffin then.
Yeah, let's go back to the coffin real quick. Which
I don't remember hearing cathedral music in between Rusty Bucket Bay and the other level.
Right.
Of this one. I would have at least remembered cathedral music.
That's fair. I know I got the glass eye. Got the one above Freeze Easy Peak. Yeah, well, let's go check the coffin first before I overthink it.
It just sucks that Mad Monster is like as far away as it is.
True.
because it's like deep in the layer.
Some spots are a little awkward.
Yeah.
Like once we get in here, we got one more door and we're good. We got this though. Plus we got fast travel to Click Lock, so it's not the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I need to check my Click Lock wood time because I had estimated 45 to 50 minutes. What was our time?
Man, honestly, rest bucket.
51. That's
51.
about right. That's about right.
Yeah, give or take. I mean, yeah, you had like 1 or 2 moments where like you like stopped for a sec.
Right.
Partially because of chat or because chatter.
Chatter. No, it's gone.
Oh, that coffin.
Let me
I thought you
think.
meant like there's like a coffin in Mad Monster Mansion. Or
Nah.
something. Wait, what's
Did
your
I-
jiggy total here?
In the lair?
It's 9, right?
Yeah, it's 9.
It's 9, right? All right, you got the one at Mumbo Mountain. You're just gonna go down the list. You got the one at Mumbo Mountain, right?
I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I would laugh if I just flat out forgot that one.
Well, when you left Mumbo Mountain, were you a termite?
I was. I'd be so embarrassed if that was like what I missed.
What about the cannons at Treasure Trove? You remember
Got that
getting
one.
those?
Got that one.
All right.
Double checked it
About
actually.
Clanker's Cavern.
Clanker's Cavern. Which one was in Clanker's?
Clanker's Cavern was the one where you had to like do some like it's like at the Talon, or it was the eyeball switches like in this room right here.
Yeah, we got that one.
All right, Bubble Gloop.
I'm checking the
Pretty sure you
Mumbo's
have one
Mountain.
Bubble
I'm
Gloop.
gonna be so embarrassed if that was it.
If it was, then it'd be really funny.
Worst case
The
scenario, I'm
entire
just
game
gonna
would go
rewind the
full
game.
circle.
Just to not have to climb all the way back up. Oh, moment of truth.
There it is, gamers.
Sure is up there.
Wait, can't you just go up there with like Talon Trot?
I don't believe so.
I mean, you could try.
I don't believe so, because, yeah, they want you to be the termite. Alright, Mumbo's Mountain. We're going to add, like, an extra minute to your time. That's so freaking funny. I don't think I've ever done that in a playthrough before.
It happens.
But I think
And to be fair,
I'm pretty sure I was distracted at the beginning.
a lot of stuff was happening in the first part of this game.
There was.
Donations, goofiness.
Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. It's a quick fix, thankfully. Plus, we get to visit the first level again. What a fun level.
Like, bro, I just want you to know, if it wasn't like 1:30 in the morning, you would have heard the ugliest wheeze come out of my mouth.
Oh no.
And it would have been so funny.
Alright, and there we go.
Unfortunately, I had to stop myself, but it was really funny.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's it. No more jiggies.
That's it. No more jiggies. We ate
puzzle
all.
pieces.
We ate all the jiggies. Yum yum yum.
Yummers.
Yummers.
If we had more time, if we had time to spare, I guess is what I meant. I would say like the bottles bonus is always fun to show off, but
True.
with what
Sadly,
happens-
I'm going to have to pass for that. As fun as that is.
We gotta
Search up stream tomorrow before Smash Brothers.
You see,
We gotta take it to Grunty.
you see, you've heard of Smash or Pass. This is Smash Brothers or Pass on Bottles bonus. We decided to pass. on
Bottle
Bottles
shows
bonus,
up,
but
pass. Bottle's wife shows up, smash.
He goes. I did put the thing, the pepperoni in the other house.
In the other house.
He looks very cool, very dapper. Cereza approves.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's do the game show. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Hang on. I can't really ask that question. I can type it to you though.
That's fair. 765. Alright, we got everything though. Let's do this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, Quintola, lay it down for us.
What you got, Quinty?
Unfortunately, the thing that's going to take up the most time tonight is 2 sets of credits.
Yeah.
To make up for that, I'm going to kick this board's butt ASAP.
Unless you just say forget the quiz.
And do the, what's it called? The Skippy?
The skip. Yeah, the Skippy.
The Flippy
Dippy.
Skippy.
You've heard of the Flippy Dippy, now it's the Skippy Dippy.
We're just going to, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Throw it through Google Generator a million times over till it's changed.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. When your air meter's on the screen, how many segments can be seen? 6? Is that the coughing baby? See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Or been?
Clanker?
What's it? Clanker? Question mark? It's a very... I don't think I've ever seen that image before. I'm assuming Clanker. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm actually missing a piece of health. We went in here a little spooky. And then click like a wood. I have no doubt. In which season is there a drought? Summer.
Yeah.
Yo, Sonic Stefan. I'm kind of awake, but we'll continue sleeping and have your stream playing in the background. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, no, get that good...
in the summertime.
Get that good sleep and appreciate you lurking in the chat.
Gobi drank all the water.
It's true. He a thirsty boy. Alright, what are we listening to character-wise? Captain Blubber. Captain Black Eye. Captain Blubber, the hippo pirate. Admiral Brown Eye, the dirty pirate.
That's one.
I always love the made-up ones. Listen up to now, make your choice. Which character has this cool voice? Oh, I was gonna say when you said cool, like you're gonna gaslight yourself, or not gaslight, you're gonna gas yourself up. Gruntilda the fairy godmother, Gruntilda the witch,
Tangia.
Tootie the bear.
Oh well.
We can skip the skull. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been?
Oh my God, that's
yeah,
funny. Utterly because of where the name tag is.
Easy.
That's funny. Yeah, that is pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
In Gobi's Valley lurks a hand
Sonic
who
stuff,
hides a
and that's
jigsaw
utterly-
in the hand.
Hello.
Grabba the mummy hand, Dabba the daddy hand, Rabba the mummy hand, Grabba the mummy hand. Frickin'
Dabba the
daddy.
Dude, Dabba the daddy hand is funny though.
Ooh. Fingers crossed. Let's see what we got. Not the school, not the school, not the school. Thank you. I could do this one. No problem. I wouldn't even have to put in much effort.
Literally gamer.
The freaking aura farming here is so strong. 4 golden feathers. 4 golden feathers is all I need. It keeps me safe and free from harm. What do I have as lucky charm? A shrunken head, a loogie, field hanky, a dragon's foot. Ooh, I don't think we ever got this answer. I'm gonna go with a dragon's foot. Nope.
Oh.
Snail. Fat Hack Monthly thinks I'm hot. What do you have on the cover? Okay. Set my broomstick, polish my crystal ball, posed in my long johns. I missed a couple of Bruntildas, unfortunately. Let's go with polish my crystal ball. Nope. Apart from doing stupid rhymes, what's another one of my pastimes? Bursting boils, flying. I believe it's bursting boils.
I was pretty sure it was bursting
Yep.
boils.
We remember that one. Let's go. And we got healed, so we're good. B button. Let's go ahead and skip that one. Tune. Listen up now, make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Clanker. Very subtle voice, but still. Cranky the Whale, Cranky Kong, Clanker the Whale. Cranky Kong, thank you. Gobi's cactus conceals a prize. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think if you're wise. A piece of sponge cake, an extra honeycomb piece, a jigsaw piece. Honeycomb piece.
Hey.
See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's easy. The photo came up immediately. My final message. Goodbye. Goodbye, Totem.
Goodbye.
Click Lockwood, Mumbo's Mountain. Yes.
Still thinking about that Lanky Kong scene from earlier.
Clearly Bubblegloop Swamp. We didn't wash, there was no pool. Where did I go? To which school? Fat Hag High.
Cauldron College.
Cauldron College, yep. I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Gamer Freak. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
Later.
Get the good sleep. Mansion cellar barrels around. What on the front of them was found? The words get lost. The number's 1881. The word fragile. 81. I'm smirked.
SMRT. I mean, that's
Listen up to make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Poor Gobi. Or Dippy if you count Banjo-Tooie. Moby the camel. Hobo the camel. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? That's Sprintilda. You called your sister dumb. You kissed your mother with that mouth. Bruntilda the lovely witch, Tootie the nasty bear, Bruntilda the ugly fairy godmother. Rude. Oh boy, 17 hours until Mario Kart installs. Yo, let's go. 17 hours. So let's see. So we got 2 red skulls, level, so that's 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make an executive decision today. Bubblegloop's turtles open wide. What did you hit to get inside? His butt, his head, his feet. His feet. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been?
No.
That is Mad Monster.
We were there earlier.
Kind of looks like a pizzeria I've been to.
I was gonna say I don't know because I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at my clip studio.
You gotta guess in your head. I want you to guess next time. Don't even look. A little more.
Yeah,
It wouldn't hurt. What do I have for dessert? Rat sorbet, cockroaches and cream, eyeball ice cream. I don't know this one sadly, so we're gonna go with. Let's go with rat sorbet.
Bruh.
You know what? So, are there any more picture frame questions?
Spells Island. Who at school was my best friend? Sweaty Betty, Fatty Hattie, Saggy Maggie.
Saggy Maggie.
Saggy
I remember
Maggie.
that one.
No.
Wait, it was not Saggy Maggie?
Might have been the one above it.
Wait.
Grunty's cute. She's quite a dame. What was my boyfriend's first name? Dirty Birdie, Greasy Grant, Undead Ed. Dirty Birdie? Yes, thank God.
Wait, Greasy Grant? Bro, they can't just call Grant Kirkhope. That
I
ain't
know,
even a
right?
name.
Most There's a thriller. What's the name of the gorilla? That is Bonga Wonga Konga.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Skipperoni. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been?
Alright, what are my options?
Clankers.
Hey,
oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
What are my options?
Grunty's Lair, Rusty Bucket Bay, Clanker's Cavern.
It's clearly Rusty Bucket Bay.
Clearly. Clearly.
Yo, let's go. I got it right.
Clanker's Cavern really stinks. His massive chain, how many links?
Clanker's Cavern really stinks. How many shits has he filled the sink?
We're gonna go with 8? Oh, thank God.
Disgusting.
I wasn't actually sure if I don't get these cards, the rest of this is gonna be very difficult. Alright. We got this. I like them fried. They're quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat? Tadpoles on toast, rat bagels, spider pancakes. So let's go with rat bagels.
Yeah.
Nope. Freaking A. Across the sky, I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? Super Gut Lifter Pro, Rough Rider, Deluxe Lard Master 2000. Frick.
You know you can start rewinding if it gets to that.
Fat Hag Monthly
that
thinks
point.
I'm hot. What did I do on the cover shot? Posted my long johns, polished my crystal ball, sat on my broomstick.
Oh.
Sat?
Did we get this question earlier?
We did.
Sat on broomstick handle?
Remember now before you lose, what type of toothpaste do I use? I remember this one. Salted Slug. Yep. I recall that one.
Too because Omega typed it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
They put something up for us.
Listen up to them, make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice?
Go for the options.
Nipper the huge crab, Slapper the massive whale, Tanked Up the giant turtle. Tanked Up?
Okay, good.
Ooh, I wasn't sure for a
Just
second.
say, 'cause there is no slapper.
Ooh, I'm about to bust. Bubblegum Swamp will test your mind. How many turtles did you find? There's the big one, the second one, and the kids.
8.
So 8. Absolutely. It's a bit of a trick question in a way.
Mhm.
Banjo's stupid, Grunty's cool. What was the name at which school? Oh, that's easy enough. I think it's Cauldron, but... Yes. Game over.
Let's go.
We're done.
Let's freaking go.
Whew.
Nowhere to run, Grunty.
And now for me to close out of the questions. Goodbye, questions.
The only question left now is, can Grunty survive this?
True.
So when are you playing the parallel universe version of this game?
As soon as I can.
Oh, like for real, you're gonna be playing 2D's Adventure?
Yeah.
Nice. I think I know what you were typing.
Yeah.
I do.
I was talking to you two ways.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, you're in luck because I already started on the other one.
Let's go.
I basically copied the line work and erased what I don't need so I can save a little bit of time.
That's fair.
Should be a little quicker too.
Deputy Keyboard. Morton Buzzbomb. Can I skip these?
Okay, look, can I skip the credits? No, I can't.
Dang.
Bronte said you have to endure the credits. She wasn't kidding. Because Grunty knows it's her tibbies for which you lust, and you nut in 2 seconds if you saw her green bust.
Frick you, Grunty.
And then Banjo's just stuck. He's like, for the love of God, please help me.
I want to leave.
He does leave, though. We actually had a really cute cutscene we didn't get last time because we did the Furnace Fun Skip.
Ah, fair.
And you know what? For that, we take those.
At the end of the day, we do. Chief Waza. Grublin Moggy.
I have grabbed popsicle.
Oh, what kind of popsicle?
A bomb pop, nerds flavored.
Oh, dang. Now I kind of want one too.
You ever wish
It's
your
the turtle
dog
from the
would,
racing
like,
game,
frickin'
true.
Gremlin so I could stay in your room.
I wish. Mine would
Like-
chew wires more than likely. And destroy my
That's
stuff.
what mine does. Like the older one's like super chill, but like the young one, like little puppy, who's not really little, he's
Little
actually way
rascal.
bigger than his older brother. For whatever reason, if he sees something and it looks interesting to him, he just chews on it. He destroyed my Fubu's.
Not the Fulus.
Yeah. It's made me sad. Now I can't go to the funny cookout.
But what about the cookout?
Can't go. I don't have the Fubu's no more.
No
disappointed.
Have to still buy a new pair. Like they were talking over this magical like end credits barrage.
Yeah.
About FUBUs.
Oh, goodness. Boy.
Yeah, utterly. Did we ever tell you about how we found like TTS versions of Conquer and Banjo and they're like super cursed and don't sound anything like the original characters?
Oh boy.
Or is they don't have accents. God, I love that sound, just a little We're at the end of the credits, guys. You can tell because it's me.
I'm going as fast as I
You
can.
missed one. Got him.
Ready to party.
Wait, I could do with a drink.
I feel that.
Alcohol, please. Okay, here we go.
boy.
We didn't get this last time. Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Chilling.
Big chillin'.
Run. Burn good. Burn did good help. Mumble make burgies.
All the good photos.
Yeah, but they have my amazing moves.
No way. Me and Banjo are the stars of this game.
You got the assignment. What's the party for? Grunty got away, so get back up there and finish the job.
Whoa!
I love this ending for the game. You're just like, no, you're not done. What you thinking?
I'm not
Yes, you are. Let's go. Takes his drink with him.
I was gonna say, I think he's got his glasses on too.
Yeah. I wish he kept them on.
You can also
Like,
go
it was
back
just
and
like a
grab all the
little
extra lives if
creepy
need be.
Yeah.
One of my favorite songs in the game, by the way. So creepy.
Ernest, I still wish I could like figure out how to get the Peony music to work properly. Or like Grunty's Furnace Peony Fun.
I said Fernie's Peony Fun.
Fergie the Fudgehog's Peony Fun.
No.
Oh.
Nah, bro.
Fudgehog
It's
food,
small. Put that away,
You did.
bro.
That's it. That's it. That's it. No, that's
Balls wiggled.
Gruntilda jump scare. Unwiggles the door.
Yeah, you want to? Thank you.
Thank you. Also, we got some weird note door numbers, but that's okay.
Here we go.
I'll take a refill of those.
I got this next guy coming up. It'll be great.
I actually could use a lot of eggs. Let's go.
Yeah, because you decided
Some all in
that
that
'cause you
box.
take a big poo.
True. Got the red feathers. We're on the home stretch now. All we gotta do is beat the heck
You
out of
get the double
Gruntilda.
health?
Yep.
And that's
Right
all
there.
those.
It's in this room, right?
I usually, yeah, so I open those first, and then I'll go and open up this one.
Yeah, let's say I was trying to remember where it was.
With the funny evil Chow in the background.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
I know what it's referencing, but still.
What is it referencing?
The little, like gorilla-looking monster in the
gremlins?
hub. Yeah, like
Yeah,
little
gotcha.
grunts. The grunts, that's them.
Max power.
Phew. What a disgusting smell.
Hello. Visitors for Digpot. I like visitors, hello.
It's a wonder you get any sewer breath.
Oh, that's all very nice, hello. What does strange bird thing mean?
She said that we're looking for Gruntilda. Do you know where she is?
Yeah, not in 2 seconds when I saw her green dots. So, Grunty's awful, you know, she was sick of me earlier. So if you can get rid of her, I can go and live my life. So, hello.
Don't be so sure, Dingpot. Soon I'll have you. Nice and hot. See these filthy clothes I've got? When I've won, you'll wash the lot.
Don't worry, Dingpot. We'll sort her out if you can find us a way up there.
I'm fine. Just jump on in and I'll fly you up to the top. Yeah.
Jump in there? No way, dunk box.
I'll do it anyways.
Come on, Kazooie. You'll get a chance to peck the witch's butt. Let's go.
I like your one tooth.
I like it too.
Let's
He
go.
have a funny dunce voice.
Let's take it to Grunty, fellas.
So I figured Mr. Frog would be pretty good for that character.
Oh, hello.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Turning up the volume. Let's go. Let's see if we can do it, chat.
Here we go.
It's headbanging already.
Furry pair. Then she does say that, doesn't she? Furry
Yeah.
pair. Matilda, we're gonna teach you a lesson. Whew.
Boom. You missed. Olay.
Just SMR 64 with the CRT filter. It looks a lot better. Ooh, heck yeah.
Olay. You missed. Olay.
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 I bet you didn't expect me going this way.
Olay. Vamos a la bruja.
You know what's crazy? If we do Smash Remix next Wednesday, dude, it's pretty much the month of DK. We got Smash Remix, Bonanza.
Means I get to play as Link Kong.
I might have to do multiple sessions of that game so I can play with everybody.
Okay, I got full health.
You missed.
They had no reason to get Joel for that, but I'm glad they did.
Get closer, Grunty.
Get fricked. Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring this back. There we go. No, none of those hit.
Really? Okay, Grunty.
There we go. That should do it.
There we go.
Pretty good run so far.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright.
I gotta see that video again.
Come here, you.
Give you the poking.
Oh, fudge. Woo, spicy meatball. Let's see here. We'll wait until you face me.
Gonna need you to aim a little bit more straight, Kazooie.
Like this?
Just like that. What for? Send her where she came.
Going for a chat. Let's do this.
Hit her where it hurts.
Oh, we're getting spicy. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that one shot, but frickin' move out of my way, bro.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Very bad timing. You're lucky there's health pieces down here.
Time for the Jinjos.
For setting us free. Here come the Jinjos. Let's go. We got this. It's pretty much in the bag. I'm gonna be real with you.
Game over for Grunty, chat.
There we go. Purple's first. Purple, pink, magenta, whatever you want to call it. More of a magenta, to be fair. Or pink. I don't know. No time to be getting nitpicky, I suppose.
Nah.
There we go. Got a green. Missed me with that.
You missed.
There we go. That's orange. Oh. Close. No, you don't. Last one. Whew. Spicy.
Get out of here, Grunty.
See what you got. You want some more of this? It's that raise hand and wiggle it towards yourself. Bring it on.
Come here.
Whew. You know what? Try your best.
Or farming again.
Exactly. I won't move from the spot. Let's do it. The mighty Gingernator activated.
I am the mighty Gingernator.
Thank you.
Activate me for great victory. Insert the eggs in the proper holes to release me from my prison. A moment like this, I would appreciate it if you do it now.
And that, my friends, is a deathless run again.
Let's freaking go.
Third one in a row. Holy frick.
He's a gamer, Chad. What did I tell you?
We bring it home.
Came here to give that gamer energy, and we get the gamer energy.
Well done. No, I thank you.
Well done. I'm gonna
That was actually perfect.
Joker for you, Grunty.
Thank you. Wait, I got one for you. I got one for you here.
Good.
The double. Gruntilda is disconnected.
Bong.
Yeah, get out of here, Grunty.
Yeah, who needs you?
Not me.
Not me.
Booby. Hello, boobies.
Yep.
Chad!
I didn't see that, bro.
I was expecting it to be the sound, just somebody yelling sands.
Freaking Omega with the freaking sand sound of Bitey as he goes.
So just go like this. Just
You, because you're heroes now.
Yeah.
Did you hear
I
that?
too.
Shorty, I'm a hero. You're nothing.
You're nothing and you're going to like it.
Oh? I'm sorry, I just went to Twitter randomly. IMDb listing says Little Big Planet Remastered coming to PS5. If so. If freaking so.
Really?
Would love that.
Be very happy. Like, if that's what Media Molecule decides to do, then heck yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Freaking smack them.
We actually had a banjo sound with that one. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
He heard us.
I did hear you.
We had a deathless run, my dude.
Hell yeah. No, sorry. I've been trying to help my friend figure out their internet settings for the Switch.
Oh, that's fair.
Right now, it's saying they're on 2.4 and not 5. So It's taking their like Mario Kart almost 17 hours to install.
Oh my god. Yeah, they came in here and was like, yo, it's 17 hours left. I'm like, let's go.
Yeah. And it's like, it's weird because, you know, mine's is connected to 5G, so... I know there's a reason. I know it's not like the Switch.
Right.
Is anybody else downloading anything right now?
I don't think so.
Also,
Everyone else is asleep.
I like how Crash does the Crash Dance and Smash remix when he wins.
He does it when you pick him too.
Bless.
So you get the best of both worlds. When you pick him, he does it. When you win, he does it.
Great.
Yeah. I heard you guys talking, so I figured I'd just pop in and do that.
I heard you all talking crap.
Before I leave, I will leave you with one thing.
Get the banana! Get the banana, Chris! The banana! Chris! Get it! Get it!
Alright, I will be back here in a bit.
Okay.
Later, Omega.
Later.
Also, I just checked just now? Can we talk about how VTuber SummerSlam, like Gamers Outreach, posted a clip of my stream earlier on their actual official page? I just noticed.
Word, let's go.
For real?
Dude.
For real.
Let's freaking go.
Wow.
Let's
Let me show you this. Side chat.
Oh.
They edited it too.
Let's go.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yes.
Frick.
I saw the beans magical flute. The more we the answer is diarrhea. A scoop of poop with that. Lettuce, tomato poop, Italian bread, scoop it out poop. What is happening?
Dude, that's awesome, dude.
Amazing. I'm so glad I donated for that.
I had no idea this whole time. That's actually kind of legendary.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean for screen to get dark. Did you read the comment from Leo earlier about the DNS thing? Try changing the DNS. Mine did that, and that's what fixed it. Granted, Omega's not here anymore, but was worth a shot. It's a good point, though.
I'm so glad that that's the clip they chose.
It's a
Same.
You tweet you dying while freaking Mario Paint Cat goes off.
Yo, raid. Da 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 da. Queen Gem Slice. Yo. Da 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 da. Jam raid. Let's go. Da 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 da.
Queen Jam Slays just raided with 4 views.
Yo, Jam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We just beat Banjo-Kazooie with Deathless Run. We didn't die once. Also, Shark Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. How you doing today? How you guys doing today? Everyone go check out the lovely Queen Gem Slice. Y'all let us know what you were streaming and let us know how well your stream went. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? You've literally added the cherry on top of our stream because we just had a really good session. About almost a 9-hour stream, a little over 9 hours. Insane. A little longer than I had imagined, but you know what? We do take those. Heck yeah. I'm EP and I ended up doing 13 hours. Hot dog, 13 hours. You absolutely deserve some rest. If at any point you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But in any way, shape, or in any regard, get that good rest. You've put in today's work. You've kicked butt on the streaming. You did good. Curious as to what you were doing on stream today. Zonic Mouse. Man,
my mouse, I'm right there.
I can't remember the last time I've done like a 12-13 hour stream. Might have been the Mario Kart World Day, yeah. Probably. They don't happen often, but congrats on the win, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's a game I've grown up loving my whole life, and you know, as time has went on, I've gotten better and better at it. And I'm like far from perfect, but the last 2 times before this stream, I had beaten this game without dying once. There's always a couple parts in the game where I can like easily die, possibly. And there's always that pressure of like, once I get past a certain point in the game, I'm like, okay, I might die. Just you know, if it happens, it happens. But I've had 2 streams in a row where that didn't happen. This was the 3rd stream, and I'm like, I'm gonna play this like a couple months from now. Die, go. Sadly, die. Did a variety of things, but I think I mostly played We Happy Few, and that's how it ended up being 13. Hot dog. I've always been curious about We Happy Few.
It's very interesting.
Like,
kind of
aesthetic-wise, yeah.
It's got a good aesthetic horror.
Aesthetic-wise, like I'm very much for like whatever's going on in that game. I've been meaning to like give it a whirl someday. Did you hear that, Kazooie? We're going to be in another game. Grace, let's see the pictures then, skirt boy. Did you get all 100 jigsaw pieces?
He says the Mumbo's not going to show you
Thank
crap
you.
if you don't have it.
It's a lot of fun. Some things are kind of glitchy, but I think that's part of the charm. No, honestly, that's fair. Take it from, like, I say this as, like, to not sound like a stereotypical Sonic fan, but as a Sonic fan that kind of likes a little bit of jank, especially like Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed and other games, you kind of like that, like, jank cheese factor, some glitch stuff. Like, I don't know, there's an appeal to that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not going to call it, like, oh, that's what makes the game the best, but, like, you know, there's a charm behind that. Yeah, I live for, like, We Happy Few and, like, Bioshock and, like, all that kind of aesthetic, if that makes any sense. Like, that, I don't know how you want to call it, but, like, all of that. It's very fun. Hey, Shorty, how did you make that rock rise up? Her mumbo not telling. Bro really went to her back in the day. Wow, a secret cavern. Bird must climb to top. What's up there, dumb skull? Wait and see, oh filthy feathered one.
Wait and see you.
Kazooie always picking fights. Okie doke, I'm gonna pass out since I'm getting back into the afternoon tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, you as well. I am going to work tomorrow. I come home and I get right back in the stream, but hey, you know what? It's all part of the fun and games of VTubing or VTuber SummerSlam. So
it's the name of the game. Yep.
Name of the game.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you popping on in, very very much so. Well, that's Waz's cave. He don't like me very much.
On account of my smell, my odor is very dusty.
On the account of my dust count.
They all keep calling me a smelly bear.
Oh, that's gotta be me. That's gonna be me all weekend. I feel that. Another 4 days to go. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Bird, be quiet. Watch. What's through here? A giant ice key. I know where I'd like to stick that. Screen cap. Kazooie.
Oh my ass. Kazooie, no.
Kazooie, no. Wait a minute.
Another secret in desert.
Might actually be done with this tonight.
Nice, Mumbo. Please tell us what the eggs and key are for. No, bird rude to Mumbo, not tell. I wonder what's for dinner.
Nuts and bolts.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat a jiggy and some notes.
My friend, we're gonna have milk notes later.
I'm so hungry I could eat a jiggy.
Alright, chat. Peak screenshots here.
Yeah.
We only take the best.
Gotta get one of Captain Blubber or two if we can. Here he comes. He's always at the end of the game.
Look at him go.
Banjo-Kazooie, I'm hungry. I could eat a bird. Kazooie just sweat and looks over. What kind of bird? Or you could have a flustered version of it where it's like, what kind of bird?
What kind of bird?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
He's like, oh, you know what? Hold on, I gotta show you a freaking emote I have.
Econ Chico.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hang on, where am I looking?
And now, we do it all over again. I'm kidding.
We kill everything in sight. We do a genocide route.
Akid. Alright, so let me pull up the emote. Here it is. It's on the side chat.
That's amazing.
It's a good emote. Kazooie and Devore. Bobby, where'd you find this?
Called a Kazooie fast cancel, aka the KFC.
God. But yeah, no, that was day one of VTuber SummerSlam.
Let's go.
We have raised $263, 53% of the goal. Beating the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie, a 9-hour stream. I've definitely put in my hours worth. And yeah, this has been a super fun time. Definitely want to thank everybody who came through and not only donated, but the new follows and the raids and you guys being here in the call and watching the stream, being here. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. Very much.
Appreciate you, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and end things off. But before we go, we're going to get a raid started. You guys will get some streamer tickets out of this that you can use for future redeems. And we are going to raid the lovely Neon Harper. They are also doing VTuber SummerSlam. And they are currently covering Sonic 3 with retro achievements. Yeah.
Zowie.
I'm gonna do a double tick to make sure they're still streaming, knowing them probably, but oh hi, that scared the bananas out of me. Yes, you did. Absolutely. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, It seems like they're coming back from their BRB at about a minute. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and get that raid ready in here in just a second. Let me say some actual thank yous. Let's see. That way I'm not just glossing over everything. Alright, in terms of biddies, Omega0_EXE, Sam Gamer 101, Blade 2145, Golden Lunar Moth, Evil Conquer, thank you, Issy, and Lancer the Hedgefox. Thank you so much for using biddies today. Highly appreciate you. Again, thank you to everybody who donated to VTuber SummerSlam today. Followers, Queen Jam Slice, Chark Phoenix, Neverless VT, KD Gamers Kids, Breagle Bird, thank you guys for the follows today, and welcome to the cinema.
Yeah, Regal Bird, somebody from God's community.
Oh, heck yeah. That's how you know they're good
Kinda
people.
cool.
And then in terms of raids, Queen Gem Slice, thank you so much for the raid. Highly appreciate you. And let's see, in terms of Subaronis, Omega Man NT, Bird Girl, the Sonic Fan 27, and Flame Crystal, thank you so much for the subs. And I'm actually going to take the time to go to Tiltify and see who all donated. Burgirl 27, Omega097, Lancer the Hedgehog, Zinny Fendity twice, Omega097, Sandra, and Breagle Bird. Thank you guys so much for the donos today. Highly appreciate it. Bird Girl's in the lead with 60 bucks. Hot diggity dog.
Donos will be coming.
Also, James Board, welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're actually raiding out because we just beat Banjo-Kazooie, but it's definitely good to see you. We're going to be supporting the lovely Neon Harper, as they are also doing a VTuber SummerSlam. Yeah. But until then, thank you all very much for watching, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.